Yeah, what is up, everybody? We are back for another Thursday night, December Eve. Whoa, whoa.
Oh. Come on, Rod.
It's been one of those kind of nights, folks. I'm just telling Todd. I was fighting with the PC, trying to get stuff situated, and then it's just all kinds of stuff happening. So end of November, I mean. But we're about a month away from closing out this year, so hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving. You had a good Thanksgiving, Todd? How was your Thanksgiving?
I did, yeah. We had a good one.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Always a lot of food.
Traditional.
Yeah.
Turkey.
Well, we have ours on. We do ours on Saturday usually.
Yeah.
Because until she got her new job, it's like she always worked every other weekend. So it depends on year to year. Depends on what it. But for the last 5 or 6 years, it seems like it's like the Saturday after. So last Saturday would have been. So we just keep it on that. Just makes it easier for everybody. It's like, go do your thing on Thanksgiving. Get other places to go, whatever, and then just come over.
Yeah, doing it on a Saturday, I think, is not a bad idea at all.
Yeah. So Thanksgiving Day, we did nothing. Just hung out at home and watched TV.
Yeah. You were asking if I was going to do a show. And I was like, I figured most people would be doing stuff, but I know you were out. And then I was like, I was
waiting for your text. I was kind of thinking, God, I hope you don't text. I was kind of tired just laying around all day, and you never did. So I was like, okay. Good.
I started getting bored. I was like, do I want to just jump on there? And I was like, flipping around. Other people were going live on stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, let's just take it as a chill week. So
yeah, there you go.
So
we did our Saturday, but it was all good.
Yeah.
Usually have my cousin, his wife, and daughter come in from Bloomington, but they didn't come this year. And then my brother and his daughter went to a Kiss concert on Saturday up in Indianapolis. Oh. So they didn't come either. So they already had plans also. So it's like,
there you go.
A few less people. So, everybody took home plenty of leftovers, and it was all good. Had a good time. Smoked my turkey, and it was great. It turned out really good. So
good old fix me a plate.
Yeah.
So you didn't deep fry turkey. You just went ahead and smoked it.
I smoked one. Yeah. Second year I did it, so it turned out great. I mean, the only thing we had left over was like a baggie full of meat. So like, I feel like that was a good year. You know what I mean? Like. I had enough for just a couple of sandwiches. Well, that was it.
Smoking it, less chance of a fire hazard than deep frying.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Well, her brother brings one every year. He does like an infrared faux deep frying, whatever, but it's pretty good too. Not sure why he does it, but he always brings one too.
Shout out to JT in the house. What is going on? Yeah, Mal will be here. She was actually running a little late from work and stuff, so a little busy there. I'm interested to talk to her, see if there's any other news on the Ravinia front, to kind of see.
Oh yeah,
where they're kind of at in that situation too. So, but happy Thursday. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving as well, JT, and some good eating. So I think I told you we went to Ruth Chris. So we kind of get things done out and stuff. So I figured I was going to go in thinking I'm going to get a steak, right? Because you go into Ruth Chris or whatever. Then we got there and they were like, oh, they do have like a little Thanksgiving type thing. And it was like a turkey with cranberry and stuff. And you added the sides you want. And they gave you like an appetizer type thing. And then you got the dessert with like a little cheesecake type thing. And actually, it was pretty decent. It was pretty good. So they gave me enough of that. That was kind of like that worked out. And I had some lobster bisque ahead of time. And
ooh,
I will say the lobster was a little less than I was expecting. I expected a little bit more. Come on, Chris. Give me a little more lobster. I think back when you're right. I think about when I go to.
They'll never know.
When I went to Jeff Ruby's back in the day in Cincinnati, he gave you some pretty good lobster. Jeff Ruby's, for those who don't know, great steakhouse in Cincinnati. Though, right? Yeah, Jeff hooks you up with stuff. So it's kind of a little disappointed, but not overly. So. It was good food, though. Everything went down good. We ended up having a bigger bar bill than we had for the food bill, which, you're up paying when you're buying stuff there. Yeah, you're up paying when you're in place.
That's usually our forte. Is like bar bills usually way higher than the tab for for the food.
my one major knock, I would say, if I don't know if it was just this Ruth Chris or the other ones, if they're kind of this way, no craft beer. They had
Really?
they had macro beer, but they had no craft. And I was like asking the waitress, and she was like trying to tell me. I was like, so you got no craft? And she's like,
We got Blue Moon. Like,
yeah, no.
no,
She was like,
no.
she looked at it, she knew, she was like, yeah, they don't have any like really craft type beer or whatever. So I ended up getting like old fashioned. I got a Manhattan. I it something else too. It was a mixed drink kind of night, cocktail night. So I was like, I'm not going to pay $9 for a damn bud. I tell you that.
You're right,
so
right.
Might as well just go a few more dollars and get like a cocktail.
Exactly. Get the ABV on top of it. It's like, okay.
Yeah. So it was overall it was okay. It was pretty decent. So I've been to the Ruth's Chris in Cincinnati, and this is my second one going to the one here in Baltimore. So both are kind of pretty much on par, I think. So yeah.
Now I got to be honest. I've never been to Ruth Chris ever.
Oh yeah, I mean it's it's one of those things. It's like I don't know if you saw the post that EB put out there about the Goose Island, right? But it's
yeah.
It's like I can get a cheaper steak, but you go to a Ruth Chris or you go to a Morton's because it's a different level of a steak. So it's kind of
right.
So yeah, the price is going to be higher, just like with the Bourbon County Stouts, they're going to be higher versus other stuff you get. But you expect that is a different thing. So yeah,
right.
But no, it was solid. They had a pretty good crowd, a good amount of people decided to go out. So I guess less people are cooking nowadays and stuff. And yeah, I had to go back because I left my. So when you go in there, like the whole thing, like they have a no hat policy, like type thing. So I had one of my hats on. So I had to take it off when I came in. I put it on the back of my chair, and when I left, obviously I forgot it because I took it off, and I usually don't take it off. And so I had to go back, and they had it for me and everything, which was fine.
So do you have to dress up like in slacks and a shirt or something?
They say business casual, but the business casual places I've been to before, you can have a hat on, you're still fine. But yeah, I guess that's one of the things they have here.
I mean, it's kind of like visual. What does that mean? Like business casual? Because everybody's version of it's different. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. Well, usually for us as guys, it's like button down shirt or something, and
you're right.
Khakis or some type of thing.
That's what I was thinking.
They could be well done jeans, I guess, no rip type jeans. I mean, but like they say, no athletic wear. But I see people going with nice like Jordans or something too in spots. So it's all how it's fully interpreted, I guess.
And who's paying attention?
Yeah. So I mean,
probably more so than the other.
Yeah, but if you're a woman, you get all kinds of stuff you can get. Because I've been in our workplace when I did go to the office, we were like business casual. And you just see one come in, like sometimes they didn't even care. It was just like, seriously, like that's not even if we came in like that as a guy, we'd be like asked to go home and change. Like,
did you wear that yesterday? Like, what are you doing? You're like, well, I mean, it's casual, I guess.
I think it's definitely more slack for women than it is for men. So
for sure.
That's my opinion from what I've seen.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hey. Not sure what happened there, Rod.
Yeah.
All right. There he goes. Oh, maybe not. You're going to lose viewership if you just leave it on me. Or not. Maybe not. So how y'all doing tonight? Am I drinking anything good out there? JT, how you doing? Where's Lizette tonight? If you're answering, I can't read it because I have no control. So if you joined in to see Rod, you're SOL. You're stuck with me, I guess, for the short term. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see what happens. So this is what I am going to break into when we crack open a beer. Madagascar triple chocolate. Which JT, I got up in your area when we were up there. So we'll see what happens. I know he needs to come on because I'm ready to pop one open and drink some more. So, oh, there he is. Here he comes.
Apparently, be one of those nights where Google's going to screw with me. So,
of course.
well, I ended up taking off of Google and going back to Edge. I'm about to Google's ass. What the hell?
Google what?
But I'm sure you held it down. So
I tried anyway. I don't know if I did or not.
I need to assign you. I need to
lose viewership if it's just me. So
I need to assign you a thing because I can have another person run controls now with StreamYard in case something like that happens.
okay,
That way,
because that's how I saw
be able to do
JT is
stuff.
like, I'm not sure if anybody's answering because I can't control it, so I have no idea. I'm not sure, but I'll talk anyway.
What's up, Shane? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday to you. Cheers. We got Rusty in the house. Cheers, homie.
What's up, Rusty?
And Shane said the Todd Show, right? There you go.
Exactly.
JT
As viewership's like, I'm going off for this. No one wants to see me.
Maplewood Doppelbox Silver Morning. There you go.
Nice.
Good old Maplewood. Todd needs to get a solo game. All right.
I know, right? Shane, I have no
Get
control.
it working.
I can't control anything.
Shane, if you're freed up, let me know. Make we pop up here too for a bit too. Brock Street Milk Chocolate Stout. There you go. B2 says Shane hit a Rusty and cheers to James. So yeah, like I said, if you weren't here earlier, Mal will be here. She got caught up at work, so just taking her a little bit of time to actually look to head our way. So
right away he's gone because I had no controls of anything. I did a sneak peek of what I was drinking, so
ooh,
that might be why he posted like, okay, I'm drinking this.
Would you crack it open already?
Not yet. No, I was waiting for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. You're such a gentleman. I don't care what Shannon says. You're a gentleman, sir.
Tell her
despite,
that when she comes.
Yeah, despite all she's told me in the past, I don't believe her.
It's all false. It's all false.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Well, I try to. I don't know about the back part of that, but you know.
Oh, you're still fighting a little bit of a sore throat there. Oh. Well, hopefully he's getting better then, because JT was. I think you were fighting stuff a couple weeks ago. We were starting to fight some stuff there. Yeah.
Got the vid.
Then again, he may got worked up watching the political stuff too and yelling at the TV. So
possibly.
No, JT could have got worked up that way as well.
That's always a possibility.
Yeah. So we will bring in our more recent and notable, making some great appearances, Canadian affiliate, Shane, in the house. Maybe Shane went all dark on.
Maybe not.
There he is. Maybe. Is Shane on delay? Are you on 5-second delay there? They're not sure what you're going to say at YouTube. They censor you now.
You're like, hey.
There I am. Hey, there we go.
They're like, oh, he's about to talk.
Yeah, shut him up.
Right?
That crazy Canadian's about to get on. Everybody prepare themselves.
Don't need no Canadians talking on this show. That's just
damage. Emotional damage.
I love that.
Cheers, brother. How it goes it up in Canada tonight?
Pretty good, buddy. I'm just trying to shoot a couple videos for my Advent calendar.
Damn you.
Are you in Korea or something?
Am I delayed? Why am I delayed?
Yeah.
You would think so.
That's like a 25-second delay
What the hell?
right there.
I don't know. Google was messing with me.
Is it really?
So it could be just the internet. Yeah. We have to count. I'll ask him a question. We have to count down how long it takes for him to answer.
That's weird.
Yeah, he's definitely on delay right now. So I don't know what's happening. I'm glad you're seeing a delay because I thought it was just my computer.
No.
If you're seeing it, that's like, great.
Hey, are you on? You're saying your turn.
You might want to restart just to make sure, Shane. See if he hears that.
Okay, I'll do that.
There you go. Wait. It's coming.
You just got that now?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, let me jump off. I'll restart. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Cheers, guys.
Cheers. I think we're working. I think we're working with Apple IIe's here. So yeah.
No kidding. It's like freeze. Okay, go. Your turn. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, CJT's happy Kissinger's dead day. It was mixed reviews out there about Kissinger. Yeah. I never wished a man dead, but I have read some obituary. I've seen that quote before, Clarence Darrow. So Todd, what beer you got so we can start drinking?
So I'm drinking which I picked up when we were in Chicago a while back, the Madagascar Triple Chocolate.
Ooh.
And it says Imperial Milk Stout aged in bourbon barrels with Madagascar vanilla and single origin cacao,
baby.
9.3 ABV.
Cacao with the wow. Woo! I like that ABV.
I've never had anything from Madagascar. And I always tell Tom the beer whisperer, I was like, send me some Madagascar. Send me some. Never has.
You're out of Missouri?
Yeah, I think they're in St. Louis.
That's where, St. Louis, because that's where Tom is out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably like their rival.
Says the pairings is dark chocolate, which was kind of lame. I mean,
the intern was off that week. They didn't know what to write. So.
No kidding. It's like, we need a label now. Okay, dark chocolate. I mean, I guess there's a difference, not like sweet chocolate. So,
well, there's difference. Yeah, I mean, dark chocolate is a little bit more bitter.
You're right.
Dark chocolate bars. If it's like the 96% type bars, them things are like really bitter. That looks nice and dark. Nice head on a nice tan, dark tannish head.
It jumps out of the glass for sure. Well, you can get the chocolate galore from that for sure. I could probably see like the dark chocolate because I don't really get any sweetness out of it. Kind of leans toward like the dark chocolate realm of things, sort of. For sure. Triple chocolate's definitely well named for it for sure. I don't know if in the taste, but the smell, nothing but chocolate.
Ooh.
Almost kind of I want to say like milk chocolate, kind of, because it's not sweet.
Whoops, that was a mistake. Yeah.
Come on. That's probably better.
I was trying to move something around and it went off.
Review, so I'm sure.
Poor Chu's going to run around trying to find Mal to give her a beer.
Where's she at? She's around there somewhere. Ooh.
Yeah.
Now get a little bit of like milk chocolate vibes on the taste for sure. Like it's not 9 was what I say was 9.3.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Don't taste there's no warming in the chest. Like
pretty smooth.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
For being 9.3 is like definitely like milk chocolate, like a hot cocoa sort of, kind of a hot cocoa vibe to it.
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah, it's good.
Nice chocolatey feel.
Yeah, and JT's right. Like it's definitely not on the sweet side. It's like definitely the cocoa side of things for sure. It's like no bitterness at all. It's just kind of just in your face, like a dark chocolate bar melted down into liquid form.
Yeah.
Kick that. It's good. I like it.
Nice. I did not see the Las Vegas Grand Prix. Actually, I saw him setting up when it was on, but I didn't sit there and watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, I think when I was watching it, Lewis Hamilton might have been leading at the time or was close to it. I know he's a popular driver there, but I rarely watch car racing.
I don't know.
The only car race I've been to was the Indy 500, which is actually pretty cool to go to.
And I've never been to that.
That's a great experience. I would definitely recommend anybody. It's a good experience just to see all those. I think I could watch the NASCAR and I can watch I can watch IndyCar, but IndyCar, because they're so much more small, more delicate. It's like, they'll rub and all kind of stuff when they're doing NASCAR, but these ones you do a little bit of a rub, and it's like your car can flip so easily. So they're more careful with them. But then when you see them come like side by side, that's like pretty slick when you see them trying to fight for position.
I've been to Indy for the qualifications one time, but I've never been to the race.
What's up, Emerson in the house? Cheers.
Emerson.
Put support on your channel. Tell them they gotta go back to themselves. Anyway, that's from the book of Elon Musk, right? I saw that today. That's how you get rid of them advertiser. Yeah, he's about to tank. He's about to tank Twitter. So if you're on Twitter or X as it is now, it's about to be X'd out the way it's going.
Or whatever.
So,
yeah.
I see people jumping over the threads. So I am going to crack open my beer here. And I was debating on which one I wanted to crack open because I did release a review earlier tonight. And I thought, do I want another one of those? But I'm like, you know how I am about my other half. I like to take my time. So this will be one that'll be a sneak preview for tomorrow's review. It's going to be from Burlington Beer Company. And it's going to be a look at the Skyhook Triple IPA. Comes in at 10% ABV. So Burlington Beer Company up in Vermont, they make some fantastic beers, and ended up picking this up when I was out there last Friday, getting more than I needed to get.
You're right, right. Did they have the old Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in mind? The Skyhook?
Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, just on the pour. So
big flavors.
I told you I did the review. The review is scheduled for tomorrow, which is funny. One of the things I noted on the review is when I put it out, as I was pouring the beer, I was just like pretty much like a dank weed type smell. That's just what you were getting out of it. And then I was getting some of the stuff to set up the thumbnail, and I went to the website, and it pretty much said aroma dank cannabis. And I was like, yeah, it's right there. It's just like, yeah.
There you go.
But there is a look at it right there. Nice hazy triple IPA. And I can tell you, it's pretty tasty. I don't want to say too much because the review's coming out tomorrow, but at the same point, it's juicy, it's hazy, it's got the resiny quality. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Probably most people will see the review before they watch our show tonight.
Probably. Got a little bit of a sweetness in there, but the bill on it is just smooth overall. So it's a nice one. If you never had Burlington Beer Company, definitely one of the breweries that I've, for not being here locally, more, I wouldn't say regionally, although it's really, Vermont's not close to Maryland, so it is a little bit more than I would consider regional. I see a lot of Burlington beer come through this area.
I'll say, do you get it there?
Yeah, I get it in a few stores, so they got a pretty good distribution down here, and it's pretty good. I don't know if Vanessa should have this up in her area, but she's not usually doing the IPAs as much, but they got some pretty good stouts they do too. So
send some to Indiana because we don't get it here. Point made. We don't get that either. So.
Message received. The pigeon has landed. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Oh, shoo. Go ahead.
You go tell him to get me some. Yeah.
Tell him now. 10 days later,
Yeah, but it's a very easy drinker. Like I said, 10% ABV on this one. Now, if you didn't see the one I did tonight that I released, that was actually one of the other half beers, and that one was phenomenal too. So that was the double dry hop kiwi daydream, I think.
Or better yet, Joe, if you're watching, send me some other half.
Joe's been doing some Genesee lately again, so I've seen that.
I saw that. It's like,
get into the Genesee kick a little bit. Yeah, he does love some Genesee though.
I used to be able to get it over in Louisville, but I haven't seen it lately, so I don't know if we can get it anymore or not.
Yeah.
'Cause for the price,
and you were getting a cream ale, right? That you were getting.
Yeah. That was a great fridge beer for like a 12-pack for like $9 or $9.99 or whatever it was. Like that's a great like just fridge beer. You know what I mean? Like, but I haven't seen it.
You weren't getting anything like the Tennessee Ice.
No, I wouldn't get anything but the cream ale.
Yeah.
And I'm not even sure if we can get that anymore.
Cheers. We got the Alkanauts there as well. I don't know. Shane was here for a bit. I don't know if Shane can get back on.
I know.
Like,
can't get back in now.
his 5-second delay seems to be on a 60-second delay or longer now. So, yeah.
He's like, screw it. I'm just going to watch.
So, like he disappeared like the Langoliers. Like, where'd that plane go? That plane just disappeared and went nowhere. Or that was lost too. Yeah. At least the Langoliers, they got to come back.
True.
Just that was a old made for TV Stephen King on that one. I enjoyed that one though.
I watched a little bit of it, but I don't think I watched it all.
Well, he hasn't messaged me back, so I'm not sure what is taking place. I gotta find out which of the Alkanauts do we actually have watching as well.
Ooh, true.
Because there are two.
Very true.
Yeah.
Could be both. Could be.
It's Ray. Ray's in the house. Cheers, Ray. Good to see you, my friend. And if y'all haven't checked out the Alkanauts, make sure to check them out as well. And welcome again to everybody there in the chat. So I didn't get a chance to get a lot of the beer news stuff together because it was all running around and everything like that. So we'll wait for Mal to show up. That way we can see if there's anything.
I was going to say Black Friday pickup. Is that a spoiler? So we can wait.
We can definitely talk about the Black Friday stuff for sure. So that
okay, I didn't know if that was part of the, later on.
I mean, I felt like we may talk about it at some point on here. I didn't have it as a news item, but I feel like, I put some stuff out there about the different beers and what people may have picked up. Joe D posted a picture on his community board a couple of days ago, and the ones he got. As you know, I was able to get all 5 of the Bourbon County Stouts, among other things.
Yeah, I got 4 of the 5.
Yeah, so you didn't get the Angels, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, and when I got it here, you can only get one of the Angels and one of the what was the other one?
Angel Envy.
Well, Angels Envy. No,
you said Angels.
Yeah.
Gosh, what was the other one?
The other one was Eagle.
Eagle.
Yeah, so when I got them, there were 3 Angels and there were 2 Eagles. So I got like the next to last one, pretty much on that one. But they still had the 30-year anniversary from last year. That was $49 a bottle.
So I got the Angels Envy, but I didn't get the other one.
Yeah, the Eagles was the silver,
and
then the Angels was in the red.
It was just in a can. It was just in a canister.
Yeah,
I didn't get that.
Yeah.
So I went to like Total Wine at like noon or a little after, and they had like all of it.
Yeah.
So when I walked in the door, I walked right past the whole setup, didn't even see it. And I saw a guy in line. I was like, "Where'd you get that? Where'd you get those at?" He's like, "Over there." So I walked past. I was like, "There's some sitting on." He's like, "There's only a couple left." I'm like, "They had a whole stack of things." I was like, "No, what are you talking about?" He was talking to a whole different place that I was talking about. I didn't see so he had a Bananas Foster, which I picked up also. I was like,
"Yeah."
They only like 3 of those left. I was like, "Okay." He's like, "Where'd you get those?" I was like, "Over there about the door." It's like, "I wouldn't talk about there." I was like, "Oh, that's right," because he had like 2. He went back and got more. I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, we had like you can get more than one of the Bananas, the Backyard, the base version. Is that all of them? Yeah, because the other 2 were the Eagle and the Angels.
Mm-hmm.
So they actually, like the picture I shared in the back, you can see there were still boxes stacked up, some of the bananas in the backyard and stuff. And they actually had the coffee one from last year, as well as the 30-year anniversary from last year. So I thought about getting another coffee one again. Yeah.
So how much were they selling the 30-year for now?
30-year was still $49. So that's what it was last year when I got up there.
So no more, no less.
You're right. And then the coffee one was I think like 24 or 22, like the other ones were. For the bananas was 24 here, and the backyard was 24.
Yeah.
So I think the coffee from last year was around the same too. So
yeah, that's what they were here also.
Yeah, and then the base was $13.99. But
yeah,
I can end up popping up to spots in Jersey when I go up there next month. Well, yeah, next month, tomorrow is next month. For Christmas, I know spots up there where Bourbon County will just sit on the shelves. And I can literally walk in and just try to grab some stuff. Like I went there last time, I got a couple of the Firestone Walkers that everywhere else was like 12 to 16. There were $6 a bottle there.
Oh, damn.
Nobody was buying them because they were just like walking right by them or skipping them. So it's all a matter of knowing where to go and find these deals. We're just talking about Bourbon County there, Shane, and the stuff to find. Shane, you still getting delayed?
I gathered.
Are you good? Are you on same time now, or can you hear me?
Rod, if you go up there and you see Eagle Rare,
I think so.
Pick me up a bottle. I'll Venmo you the cash.
Okay, if I go back up there and I see it, yeah, I can let you know.
Because I couldn't get it here. I mean, they had it, but I was not like the early bird for all the stuff.
Yeah. Well, I want to see if Shane if I say one, you say two. So I say one, you say
two.
Yeah, he's still delayed.
Wow. That's like a 10-second delay, dude. That's crazy.
No, at least more. Probably more than that, actually.
I've never seen this happen before.
Me either. Nice confused. Like, what am I commenting on?
I'll take.
Are you on PC or are you on your phone?
He's on landline.
I'm on my laptop. On my laptop.
Well, I'm just wondering why it will be, unless you're not being affected by storms or anything, right?
Shane, are you on dial-up? You're on dial-up.
I don't think so.
Okay. No, it's just weird.
No. I'll tell you what. If I'm delayed that bad, guys, I'm just gonna cut out because I don't want to talk to you if I'm delayed because that just makes for a crappy show. So I will. You guys have a great night. We'll catch up maybe tomorrow night.
I'll probably catch you tomorrow night. Okay.
All right, cheers.
Oh, well, that was kind of crazy.
That was weird. Yeah, that was big time delay for sure.
Yeah. So, shout out to Shane, who's got the old.
For sure. Yes. and then you get connected and mom picks up the phone like, Mom, I'm on the internet. What are you doing?
Poor Shane. Still living his best AOL life.
You gotta start all over. Like, dang it, Mom. I'm on. What are you doing? Pick up the phone.
Oh shoot.
One of Shannon's best friends, she still has AOL email.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? Does that even exist anymore?
Like AOL? The AOL email?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm like,
he's probably using Netscape as a browser too.
You've had that for like you've had that since I've known you like 25 years ago, which probably when it first came into existence.
Oh, I think so. Probably still got her MySpace.
That's what I was going to say. It's like I gotta get through MySpace first just to see.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Ray and JT said, "Hello there. Don't tell Shane, but I just popped the top on a Where's Waldo. Where's Waldo? Is that like Waldo from Lagunitas?
I would think. So.
Unless there's one from Canada. Well, I appreciate that, JT. Thanks. Yeah, they
Oh
just went
yeah.
to looking at something, and somehow I was like number 2 podcast now for beer podcasts out there. I don't even know how they actually did. They said they have people that actually rank them and stuff that listen to them, but I'll take any exposure I can get, pretty much. I mean, it's all good. So thank you very much. The podcast. Speaking of that, on the podcast, I usually would do a replay of this show on the podcast. People can do whatever they want. It's just kind of listening to it and stuff like that and everything. But I'm actually going to be cutting in more episodes on the podcast and some little stuff too. So I might do it on YouTube. I might do it on the podcast. I might put more of some news type things on the podcast. Those seem to really be pretty popular. 17. Yeah, big old delay. I don't know what was going on over there.
I know, that's crazy.
Long line up at the border, right?
For sure. On top of dial-up.
We put Ken on delay just as a goof. So sorry, America. Yeah. We put Ken put him in a timeout.
Yeah.
Well, Ray's up there, Ken. Hopefully Ray's not getting a delay on anything. Yeah. Canadian Wi-Fi superior. I don't know. I think it depends on where you're at. Actually, the Wi-Fi here for the most part has been pretty good. But when I was in Kentucky, well, not as good as it is here. It seemed like so. We had Time Warner, which became Spectrum or whoever like that. Everything out here is Xfinity, which is Comcast, but it seems to work better now what they've done. So it's all matter where you're at.
I think so. Yeah.
It used to be an open border. Now we get delayed. Yeah, it used to be open. The Where's Waldo was brewed by Shane. Okay, nice. Well, you get a chance to see you were enjoying the beer there.
Oh, okay. I thought Where's Waldo? I thought
it's here in the States, the Lagunitas Waldo is pretty popular. And I can't remember when that one actually comes out. If it's out now, it comes out in February. I remember it's sometime I thought around the winter months, but I couldn't remember offhand.
Where's Waldo? That's a good beer too, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, but
that reminds me. I still got some of the Born Yesterday ones I need to drink too. Did you end up picking up any of the Born Yesterday?
No, I did. I got some in Chicago. I got a couple I need to still drink. So
okay, yeah. That's a nice one. Some people are comparing it to what they've done previously. It's the first time I've had it, so I can't complain. About it. I know Joe, I think, said it wasn't as good as what it was previously. I think he gave it like a little bit lower rating. And then one of the other guys on the channel, Tony, he actually thought it wasn't as good as it was previously too.
So this is the first time you've had it?
Yeah, it's the first time I've had the Born Yesterday. I thought I had it before at some point, but I actually didn't. At least I didn't mark it in if I did somewhere.
I mean, it could be, but I don't know. Like, I can't remember. I've drank a lot of beer from the time I had that last time. You know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah. I do know what you mean.
Unless it just sticks out. I don't really can say from one year to the next or whatever. Sometimes I can, but not always. Like, and that one's like, I mean, it was good.
Yeah.
Was it as good as years past? I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Never really thought about it that close, to be honest.
Your palates are changing too.
Right. Well, yeah, that's true.
You've actually had it, could have played into it. So there's different variants, when people say change. And the only thing that is probably a change if they say, okay, this batch is 13.4. 2 years ago we did it, it was 11.5. Okay, well, you did something to change the formula, so it's going to be a peeing off type thing.
Right.
Things have changed when it's the same beer ABV as it was the whole time when they did it before. So I'm like, did it really change or did you change?
That's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't really remember from, even if I had it last year, like, I don't freaking remember that specific, that specific beer at that time.
Yeah.
Unless it jumped out to me and I was like, oh, this is really good. Next year is like, oh, it's not as good as. That's not one of those that kind of jumps out to me from year to year. Like, I like it, but I don't think about it from last year till the new one.
Yeah, I think you would notice it more if it was something. I would say more like a basic type beer. Like if it was something
Now, kind of something
like
like on the long lines of like Bourbon County or something, maybe, because it's like
you'll notice
one.
differences there because it's different ones. Yeah,
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 yeah. So yeah, that maybe, but even like their standard, you kind of get, sort of. But I feel like most of the beers are kind of in the realm of what they should be, especially if they're just like once a year beer, like that one is. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
it should be somewhat similar. I mean, it
yeah,
might be a little different just because all beers are different from brewing standpoint. Like maybe like 30 seconds longer than last year's batch or whatever. You know what I mean? Like could
yeah,
be a different variance of things, but I don't know. It was still good to me. I don't, was it better
yeah,
or worse? I can't really tell you, to be honest. Like I thought it was pretty damn good.
yeah. Just say it's good and move on. It's good.
Yeah,
Move on.
right,
Live
right.
live in the moment. Don't try to keep going back in the past.
Exactly.
Live in the moment. Enjoy it. Shout out to Blake in the house. Cheers, homie. Happy Thursday, my friend. Blake out there getting cut. He's like
Yeah,
I
yes, that's
said,
what I was gonna
he's
say.
just
It's
like
like this.
dropping it. He's just like, he's getting his swole on.
Oh, like, come
Afraid of
on.
that dude. He's worked security for somebody pretty
No
soon.
kidding. Looking good, brother. Keep it up, man.
Shout out to your Razorbacks last night with the big upset over Duke. They almost gave it away at the end, but they held on barely, and they knocked off Duke in the basketball game last night. So for the 100th win of the coach too. Coach 100th win, knocked off top 10 team. Congrats to him. So yeah. Last week, talking about, because you're a basketball fan, I'm a basketball fan, especially with college basketball. Did you catch any of the stuff last week for Feast Week?
Oh yeah.
Feast Week is one of the best weeks for college basketball because there were so many good matchups that happened so early on, like with implications down the line. So many top 10 teams playing against each other. It was a great week last week for basketball.
No, it was really good.
Yeah.
I watched it. I watched it pretty much every night just because,
Yeah.
Indiana, we're the basketball state of the world, I guess, apparently. Even though our team still sucks, but
Marquette looked good last week. Marquette, they look good. Yeah.
I know. I'm telling you, who looked as good as I've seen so far. Was it Tuesday night? Was UK, Kentucky.
Yeah.
As much as I hate to say that, and it pains me to say that, but they look pretty freaking good.
I tell you what, I don't know. I'm going to be. I would be surprised. It's hard to say now because it's so early in the season.
Well, it is, yeah.
But Purdue, and with Zach Edey coming back, watching him play last week, because they put more muscle on him, you could tell the difference. That's going to be a tough team to stop. And he's he's a diligent player. He doesn't get in foul trouble really. So he pretty much.
I kind of feel like Painter's the same as Kyle Perry. They're going to get in the way, and those teams are going to tank at some point. Like they're going to get upset, like Sweet 16 or whatever round of their first, second round or whatever. Like they ain't going to make it there.
He's like, what's going to stop a good team? A bad coach.
Exactly.
A bad coach will kill a good team any day.
Painter, and I think he's done a great job at Purdue, but I don't think he's. I think he's just okay. Like he gets okay, but he's not over the top. And Cal Perry is a great recruiter, but he's a terrible coach.
Yeah.
In my opinion. And I could be a little bit biased because I hate UK, but
let's see if I can work the magic 8-ball here.
Oh.
Let's see, 8-ball. Type it right. Will Purdue win NCAA champion? Yep. Purdue, not Purdue. Purdue, like Frank Purdue, the chicken man. See if I put that in, if it does anything.
So would you ask it if they're going to do what?
If Purdue will win the championship. 8-ball says the answer to that isn't pretty. So maybe Painter will trip them up. Maybe Painter will trip them up.
What about Kentucky? Ask it Kentucky. Is Kentucky going to be
Yeah, let's see here. Will Kentucky win the NCAA champion? Yep. See what it says there.
Oh,
Nah, mate. That's nah, mate.
all right. Fair
So
enough.
Kentucky's out too, so no Calipari dancing. So yeah.
So,
And if you guys want to play with the 8-ball, all you got to just put in asterisk number 8 ball behind it, and you can type any question you want. And the 8-ball will give you an answer.
we play. I say you guys, not you personally, but you guys because you live there. We play you all tomorrow night. So
Play Maryland tomorrow night?
yeah, we start.
time is that?
Yeah, we start Big Ten. We play 2 games, and then we go non-conference again for like 3 weeks, and then we start conference again. I have no idea why Big Ten does this, but I hate it. I hate
Well,
it.
I know this week was the ACC and Big Ten challenge. I thought earlier, not Big Ten, ACC and
SEC.
SEC challenge. Yeah.
I think
Maryland's
this will be
Big
going
10
on tonight, maybe
Yeah. No, it'll be interesting. So, what time is the game tomorrow night? Like 7 or something?
7:30, I believe.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about Maryland. So
It's in Bloomington.
okay.
Now they're like one of the other worst teams besides IU in shooting threes, and they're supposed to be really good. So mark my words, tomorrow night they won't miss tomorrow night from 3-point range because that's the way it goes every single time against IU. Is like
Against IU, yeah.
Our defense is not good, so they'll drain every freaking 3 they can shoot.
They'll be like, we've never seen them this hot before.
You're right. Like, we haven't either. What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's gonna be like NBA Jam. He's unconscious.
He's on fire. He's unconscious. Like, wish he passed out because I wasn't even in the game any longer.
He'll be sitting there driving the paint and getting the dunk.
The net goes blazing.
Net's on fire, right? It's like things are just crazy. You might have to tune in and see how that actually goes for that game.
Yeah, I think it's at 7:30, I believe. 7:30. Let's see. 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, I'll go.
7 o'clock on Big Ten Network. Yeah, Big Ten Network.
Yeah, Big Ten is on our thing here too. So yes, I should be able to. Well, would it be in Maryland as well? They usually catch all the Maryland stuff here.
We're actually favored by 3.5. Surprisingly.
We'll see. Well, is it 3 to home court for basketball too? Or?
Probably, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because
So they give you a slightly better chance if you're 3.5.
Yeah, we're 5-1 and they're 4-3. So we'll see.
I almost thought about putting a bet on the game tonight, although I haven't watched NFL for like forever, unless I'm just turning and catch something here or there. But the Cowboys play the Seahawks tonight. So hopefully.
Yeah, they're at 10-7 now.
Cowboys are?
Yeah.
Because I was saying Geno, former WVU quarterback, Seattle quarterback now. And from looking at this season, Cowboys haven't beaten anybody with more than 4 wins.
Oh.
And I'm like, I might throw a bet on Seattle just because they're over 4 wins.
Right before we went live, I was looking at the lines like, I'm going to do a parlay, like Cowboys and the points. But it was like 9.5. I was like, oh, that's too much for NFL. For me, that's too much for NFL. So I was going to do Cowboys minus the points, money line, and the under. And I was like, 9.5 seems like a lot at Seattle for one. It's like, that's a lot on the road.
Yeah. Speaking of the NFL, I saw earlier that I guess Von Miller got arrested for like a domestic type thing as well.
Really? I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's like he was usually one of the class acts when I used to watch the league. Yeah. So
my brother used to play for Denver for a long time. It was like
yeah. Well, that's when I was a Panthers fan. Of course, Denver beat them that year in the Super Bowl. So.
No, I didn't hear that. Because I was thought the same thing. I was like, oh yeah, he's a good dude. Like, but you never know. Like, who knows?
Yeah, you never know. I mean, yeah,
Right.
it's, anytime you kind of watch this kind of stuff, yeah,
It's kind of like one side of the story. You never know.
yeah,
Unless you were there and saw it happen, you know.
right, right.
You're just going to hear one side or the other. And you're just going to take whichever way you want it to go.
So this triple IPA Skyhook, make sure check out the review. Gets released tomorrow. I will tell you, it's a banger. Spoiler alert. It's definitely tasty. I'm ready to move on to my second. You on your second yet?
Dang, no, not yet. I've been freaking still sucking
God.
down this one.
You're lollygagging over here.
I
You're
guess
lollygagging over there. What's that make us? A
Lollygag.
bunch of lollygaggers.
A bunch of lollygaggers. What's that make them?
Oh,
Make some lollygaggers. Lollygaggers. I am. I totally am.
that line.
Me personally, I
you
can't drink stouts as fast as I can other beers. I don't know about you, but
got to apply yourself.
I am slacking for sure.
I mean,
Not trying hard enough.
that lollygagger line and the line from Super Troopers to Shenanigans, like two of my favorite, like kind of funny group, funny type moments. And it's like, what's that place? Shenanigans? I want to pistol whip the next guy that says it. Yeah. I could watch Super Troopers like back to back to back. It's funny. Cal was favored by 9. The game was in Dallas, but I take Seattle. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
Oh, it is in Dallas. I was thinking it's in Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was
That's yeah. I mean, that's one of the funny stats that jumped out. Like, they have not beat anybody over 4. Everybody's like, oh, Cowboys, it might be their year. It's like they didn't beat anybody with more than 4 wins. So
yeah, they're up 10-7 now, but
yeah.
it's not.
Don't worry.
Not the end of the first.
Has Dak thrown a pick yet or two? See?
I don't know about that.
What is up, Ivy? What do you think of Sierra Nevada little thing? Actually, you know, it's funny. I have not had one of their little things in a bit, but I do like them. I like the different ones they have, the different series. I've had the sessionable one, then I had the hazy one, and then I had the regular. So yeah, it was like a purple, a green, a pink. I'm trying to think of any other ones I've had thus far, but it's been a good amount of time. But the hazy little thing series I thought was pretty decent. Sierra Nevada, you're not going to go wrong for the most part.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those like, okay, it's a safe bet. Just go with it, you know.
Yeah.
Like if you're at the restaurant or whatever, like, okay, got a Sierra Nevada, I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Just because you know what you're getting. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like a bet.
Are the Cowboys wearing the old blue throwback unis?
They all look the same to me when they were the same. Those are the same ones in the 60s.
Well, I remember when they used to wear the blue ones back in like the 80s and early 90s. They usually they would lose those games when they had them on the team. So
I have to wait. It's commercial now, so I have to wait for it to come back on.
Apparently, getting a little blindness there from the Seattle side. The fluorescent green I saw on some team not tonight. It was last week. Yeah, they got what do they call them? The color rush jerseys, I guess. But they try to
something,
do
but
something
those things are like obscene. It's like, oh, what? It's kind of like they're.
Oh, the Seahawks are throwing a throwback. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll say the Dallas uniforms I thought would look the same.
Almost bought a Sixer celebration out today, but got the maple ones. Yeah, celebration's a decent one as well. Although I haven't had it for a few years. I mean, the whole thing that I try to do is many of you that watch and know me is I'm always trying to have different beers. So I go back and I'll have some here or there, but most of the time it's trying to get new beers in. But celebration is one I'm not happy. I mean, I'm not disappointed if I'm drinking. I'm happy with it no matter where I'm at. So I confess I'm a lager guy. I lover of dad beer. Well, there you go. I don't watch much football. Yeah. It's all for TV. Wait a minute, is this game on TV or is it on Prime tonight? Like, are people
watching
it?
It's on Prime.
So you got to have Prime to watch. So if you don't have Prime, you can't watch the game.
Yeah, you're
Great,
SOL.
great deal, NFL. You took a free sport and charged
I know.
people out of it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Cowboys were
And they signed like
essentially-
a 4-year extension on that deal too. It's like, really? I don't
And
know.
I've heard it's been kind of messed up from time to time when they go to a prime.
No, it's terrible. Like you watch it and
Yeah.
it goes like gets real grainy. I'm like, is this like 1965? What am I watching here? It's
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah, even the
And
CFL has better technology now than prime.
like money well spent. Money well spent. For one, you should do away with Thursday games anyway, let alone signing a long-term contract with Amazon. Like,
I was going to say, Ray, since we lost Shade, if you want to come up and represent the Canadian sect of the beer community, let me know. We'll get you up here too, my friend.
I'll be right back.
Love to have you up for a bit. You can watch on regular TV. Oh, if you live in Seattle or Dallas. So if you have the hometown area, you're able to watch the game. But anywhere else around the country, you got to go prime. Interesting. Not sure I really dig that marketing philosophy on what they're actually doing with that, but maybe that's just me. What I do dig is beer. And what I'm going to dig into is another beer. So this is actually going to be one from one of my local spots here. I've not shot the review for this yet, but it will be upcoming. First time having this version. I did do the non-bourbon barrel aged, which you can see on the channel, which is a chocolate volcano. But I'm going to check out the bourbon barrel aged chocolate volcano from Heavy Seas, 10.5% ABV. Because I like to keep the beers a little light when I'm enjoying them. So Heavy Seas here in Baltimore. Our chocolate volcano stout has been bourbon barrel aged for a massive eruption of delicious flavors, overflowing with decadent notes of chocolate and vanilla. This limited release brew will melt your taste buds with a lava flow of velvety richness. So nice pint can here. If you saw the video on the chocolate volcano, I did enjoy that one. So let's see if this follows suit.
We used to get Heavy Seas here, but it's one of those like I'm not sure we do anymore. I haven't seen it for a long time.
Yeah, it used to come to that area, I know, because I used to get it when I was in Kentucky, in Cincinnati, right? So it was pretty common. So it might be a distribution down where you're at then with the store.
Because I used to buy Heavy Seas when it was like big bomber bottles or whatever. But I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, since like the bottle's kind of gone by the wayside, sort of, with some of them anyway. But
hey, unadapted. Cheers, my friend. It was kind of sultry, wasn't it? There, I should have done it. I should have done it in my Barry White voice, but that got a little too crazy. People would have lost their mind if I did.
Don't do that, right?
I can't read it like Barry White.
Don't do it like
But
don't do your Barry White voice.
But it's funny. I mentioned a stout, and Vanessa shows up, right? So the timing was perfect. Cheers, Vanessa. Shower towers on sale. Order tomorrow. Rainfall. Oh, the rainfall one we were talking about. Yeah, nice. The Star Trek showers. Yeah. So Vanessa, this is the one you popped in at the right time. I'm going to crack open chocolate volcano bourbon barrel aged stout, 10.5% ABV.
Nice.
A dessert stout. Yeah, because we know Vanessa loves her stouts. I think I could make a Vanessa t-shirt. Stout it all out. Like that would be a good shirt for Vanessa.
Hey man, that's a good one, dude. There you go. There you go.
These are the stouts that I'm talking about. Come on.
Come on.
There. Nice dark feel to it. We got Ray in the hello. So we got Canada represented. What's going on? No delay for Ray. So that's awesome.
Look at that.
That'll be your new nickname. No delay, Ray.
All right. Well, maybe.
Nope.
Cheers, brother.
All good.
How you doing? I got to time it out.
What are you doing?
He's timing out your response to the question,
Yeah.
so make sure you're not delayed there.
Oh no, I think we're good.
Yeah, you are. You're totally good.
Sweet.
You definitely get the bourbon. You definitely get the sweetness. The vanilla comes through. You got a baker's type chocolate. I should have probably drank some water before I did this one, but got a little bit of carbonation. You can definitely pick up a nice sweetness. It's got a little bit of a stickiness to it, a little bit of a richness. I wouldn't say it is as velvety as noted on the can, but it does have a little bit of a smooth underneath, but you're definitely getting a little bit of that carbonation there. And it's still from Paul for 10.5%. Slightly thin for what I would expect to have. I would expect more body on this one.
Paul, shout out. There you go.
I would want more PA Brew News. I would want more body on this one, but it's still a good one. Like I said, the base version was good. You know, we talk about that sometimes because some of these beers, they have a base version, then they go back and they do like a barrel aged version. And it's like, did you really even need the barrel age? The base was that good already. So like you're just doing it just kind of a marketing type thing. I feel like this one versus the other one, I don't know if it was really needed, but it does give it a little bit more of a sweetness, a little bit more of a caramelly type feel to it than the other one. But we don't have to make everything as big, I think. I think sometimes you can just enjoy it as what it comes in. So that's my take on it.
So Rod, inquiring minds want to know, would you pay for those? $2.99 a can?
Actually, heavy C's. I didn't get the Rajay deal on this one. Heavy C's is usually pretty not bad price wise. So this was a pack of 4 pint cans, and I think for the pack of 4, it might have been $14.99. I think
for barrel aged.
For barrel aged. Yeah, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah, usually, but you can get some of their stuff in 6-pack bottles. That'll be like 9% or something like that, and everything. You're still paying like $12.99 for the 6-pack, right? Yeah. So it's even a better deal with some stuff. So yeah.
So Baltimore hasn't learned yet the Rajay. Like I'm here.
Oh, I've had Rajay deals here. I've got places where yeah.
But I'm saying like statewide, they don't know yet.
I didn't get this.
Kentucky.
I'm gonna go get it.
Rajay, here, just take it. Just take it off her hands.
Well, the place I ended up getting the Bourbon County at, and the stuff I did for last week when I was unboxing, none beers, but I ended up meeting the big shout out to Rob, the craft beer manager of the store. So we had real good talk on stuff, and we're working on a few things. I'm gonna pop out there. I might do some things from the store and stuff too, but he actually hooked me up with a couple. He gave me I didn't ask for anything, but he hooked up me up with a delirium glass, which was pretty cool. So he gave me that. He gave me another one of their different beer glassware, and then he gave me a sign for porcelain sign for Elder. I say Elder. That's a high school in Cincinnati for Eldon Pine, which is one of the breweries here. I'll go grab it here in a second so you can check it out. Just nice little portrait because it was sitting on the shelf, on the bottom, whatever. I'm like, hey, you guys ever get rid of any of these things? Because I just see it sitting here. And he looked at it. He's like, what is it? He's like, you know what? Happy Thanksgiving. He gave it to me. And I'm like, this is a sign that you would walk into a place probably pay $30, $40 for type thing. And I was like, yeah, you get into their stuff, let me know. Because he just has a bunch of stuff around. He gets so much from distributors. They had one of the Mountain Dew lighted ones for the hard dew. I knew he wasn't going to give me that one, though, but it was sitting next to it. He's like, I can't give you that one, though. I was like, oh, I know. I was like, if that one lights up, I'd plug that in and put it in the background or something.
You do the same thing I do. It's like, I put that sign. It's like, no, I can't do that. And the distributor, I was like, so what? Tell him to get
he was like, I'm going to put that one up. He's like, I'm going to put that one up somewhere at some point. But I know it's all fine. But if you don't ask, you don't know. You always have to ask. You don't take the shot, you're guaranteed to miss it. So
the answers always no until you ask.
Yeah.
And then you might get a no, but you never know until you ask.
But it's cool. Like I said, we were there. We had some great conversation and stuff. And
that's awesome.
Yeah. The beers I got, I got 4 Burlington beer stouts that were on the unboxing. And so buying all 4, he gave me 10% off of that day to deal with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that was pretty cool. But yeah. No, it's good. So you'll probably see me doing this Whitey's Liquors over in I want to say it's west. It's either, I'm trying to think, I'm getting all the location now. I think it's just southwest of us, but it's just inside on the other side of the harbor. So yeah, nice little spot, 15 minutes away, Yeah. So you'll see some more stuff getting shared from there.
Cool.
I like the fact that you can negotiate pricing on.
No kidding.
Right.
Come on. Yeah. No, it's just too much. You take this for it instead? Like, okay, good enough.
Well, it's funny.
We try that up here, and the security guard's gonna walk over and say, "Sir, it's time for you to go."
Same here, right? Same here. It's like, no, go on. This is what the price tag says. Why you negotiate? I'm like, because I'm cheap, so I want to pay you less than
Exactly.
Well, it's funny, right? So there was a beer that I got, and this was months ago, and it was from Three Floyds, where Todd is in Indiana, and they had it, and they were doing some stuff with it, but it was kind of like the guy was like, "Yeah, if you wait till tomorrow, we're gonna do a closeout on it." And it was the Cucamonga thing at 15.6% or whatever ABV, right?
Holy.
So I'm like, "Oh yeah," because they were selling it for like I think it was like 16 or 18 or whatever, a 4-pack, and I'm like, "Well, what's it gonna be tomorrow?"
Just
And
gave me a bottle of that, by the way.
yeah.
Because I didn't see it here.
And he's like, "Well, it's going to close out." I was like, "What's it going to close out for?" Like, because he's like, "Oh, we got to move it off the shelves. We got other stuff we got to get up, blah, blah, blah." I said, "Well, how much will it be?" And I'll come back, and he's like, $8.99. I'm like, "Really? $8.99?" I was like, "But I got to wait till tomorrow, right?" He's like, "I'll sell it to you tonight." So
So that's when you go, I got a friend that lives in Indiana, just miles away from where they're brewed at. They can't get it there, so just send it to him instead.
you've always got to take your shot.
Right, exactly.
And this is why it pays to get to know people in the different spots in the stores and to build that relationship and things along those lines. So yeah,
For sure.
I mean, really, what's the worst thing that happens? They say no, right? So
right,
Exactly.
right,
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, come back tomorrow. Okay.
yeah.
Hey, it's funny. I bought a pair of shoes on Monday online.
Mhm.
Got a notification they were shipped. They'd be delivered the very next morning. Next morning, I open up my phone. Sure enough, side app on Facebook there where all the advertising is. Same pair of shoes, $40 cheaper. Same store.
Oh.
Really?
Well, let me tell you, I spoke to a nice lady named Kimberly with a Southern U.S. accent, and she hooked me up. I got my
There you go.
$15 right back to my card.
Yeah.
Phone calls worth 1,000 words. Like, just take the time to do it. Like,
You know what sucks though? They got here, and they're too small.
You got to
But you
send
can
them
sell
back
them now for like,
or
and make your
so.
money back and then some, though. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I might try and stretch them.
There you go. Soak them in
Well,
water and just stretch them out.
Well, it's funny. Last night I got a message, and I thought it was like some type of scam type thing or whatever, like to make you click on something. And it said, "Oh, we sent you a credit on your Amazon account. You had gotten a tablet, and we gave we gave money back when it was a $20 or whatever like that." And I'm like, Amazon never gives money back, and I'm like, why would they do that or whatever? Like they're like, "Oh, So I go in to check Amazon this morning, $20 gift card, and it said it was a Goodwill refund from the like. I don't know why they refunded or whatever, but they
Because they made
back on the.
$45 jillion dollars. They can afford like $20.
But But it was from that little town manufacturer that sold through Amazon, that little company.
Okay.
But it's kind of like, why would you wouldn't need to do anything for me? I didn't complain about anything. Like, why would you? But they were doing a Goodwill discount to people. I guess maybe try to get them back for Christmas. But I'm like, I just spent down to get my money off the gift card. Then they put more money back on the gift because we at our company, they'll give us like these little corporate Visa cards.
Get rid of this.
Yeah, they give us the corporate Visa cards, and you can only use them at certain spots. Like I couldn't use it at a beer store because you can't do alcohol on it. So I learned you can put it on Amazon for a gift card and use the credit to spend off stuff that you want over Amazon over a period of time. Just got it down to zero and wiped out, and then they give me something back. Now I'm gonna be building up again.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
That's where they get you.
But I was surprised when I saw that there.
That's awesome. That's a stand-up company.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it definitely caught my eye.
You don't see that very often.
Nope.
Yeah. 2 slots for the waterfall, 1 on top, 1 in the bottom. Never mind. We're talking about the shower head. We're not talking about anything else. We're not talking about anything else there.
Come on, Vanessa.
Keep it in the shower. Yes, happy early birthday, Vanessa, as well. And it's great that you made this long.
Yeah, hers is tomorrow and Shannon's is Saturday.
Yeah. You making it this long has had a chance to really get to know you and stuff over the years. So we're glad you made it.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go hang out with Shane after. I've got a small charity gig that I'm doing sound for, and I'm going to run out afterwards and head on up to Shane's place.
Oh, really? For
nice.
for tomorrow or tonight?
Saturday.
Saturday. Okay.
Saturday.
Excellent. Excellent. I was going to say, it might be a little late there. He might be delayed. I'm just saying, he might be behind.
I was going to say, it might be like 6 o'clock there.
That's okay, because my gig ends at like 9:30. By the time I get to his house, it'll be 8 o'clock his time.
It'll be same time. Yeah, for sure.
Like, were you watching Back to the Future earlier tonight?
Nice.
Poor Shane.
So,
just looking at him, he was like so disappointed. He was like, I don't know what's going on.
No,
that was definitely the
I had to represent for him, though. So,
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Here is spirit. Here is spirit. Found a
Definitely
bourbon
on
barrel
download.
aged wine. Yes, you can find some of the bourbon barrel aged wines out there. Now, I had one when I was back in Kentucky years ago that was actually pretty decent. Yes, Delirium Nocturnal. I'm a big fan of that as well.
Took a delirium a couple weeks ago.
Can't go wrong with Delirium, in my opinion. But you know,
No.
I'm kind of partial to the Belgian beers. I had a
Yeah.
cute name for this. Hopniak. So cool, Rob. Thank you. Are all too small. I always try to buy footwear in person. Most places I didn't carry my size. Yeah, the size. Well, the good thing with Amazon type stuff, you can send it back without any problem. So,
Yeah, that's one good thing with Amazon that you can
Yeah.
like take
what's
it back.
up, Ray? Happy Thursday to you. Or by a person, but cannot find anything I liked in my size. You know,
yeah, that's just me. I had to link.
I was
through
gonna
my-
say, wait a second. That's you kind of screwed me up there.
Yeah, sorry, man. I had to
I looked
link
at the
through my-
picture and I started reading. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, I had to link through my other Google account to get to this link.
Mm.
That Meta business suite is all screwed up, and it's just a mess.
Well, I just realized I could actually hook up my spread shop store to Meta. I never knew that until I was going through doing some stuff earlier today. So now I can actually share stuff on Facebook and stuff too.
Mhm.
Which, if you guys want to check out any of the stuff there, you can check it out on the link. I had actually Trez, who will be on here in a bit probably. He just got a hat off the store, but he's a member, so I actually thanked him and got him a T-shirt. Actually, ended up getting a T-shirt, but the shirt being too small. So I had him go ahead and give them a larger T-shirt so he can give the other one to the wife. So I was like, I expect a couples pick so I can put you guys up there promoting the gear. So
There you go. Come on, Trez.
I told him, next holiday, don't eat so much. You were fine as a medium going into Thanksgiving. Now it doesn't fit. I'm just saying.
Gotta be on the Jenny Crane diet. You know?
Yeah. Back away from the yams. Get them doing that. I like Shane is showing the new channel tomorrow at 80. No, is it tomorrow for the new channel or is it next week?
Tomorrow, December 1st.
Tomorrow. Okay, it is. That's right. Yeah. So I'll probably be over for that as well. I added the channel, Ray. There you go. Great. Vanessa's always great. She's always looking for great channels to watch. And Scout and us have a blast doing it and stuff too. So, Ray,
Yeah.
what are you drinking, by the way? Because we didn't get a chance to ask you.
Oh, I got this. These
You got the one from Shane, right?
non-dip bottles. Yeah, this is
From the Waldos?
this is the Where's Waldo that Shane.
Where's Waldo? Yeah.
He dropped off 2 bottles of it, and Paul and I were supposed to review it, but our schedules have not meshed in the last couple of months, so we've not got anything. So I figured, oh, they're cold in the fridge. I'm going to drink them tonight.
Might as
There
well.
you go.
Look at the color on that, though.
Yeah.
It's an IPA. It's a little maltier than I think he was hoping for. It's got a nice little bitterness, kind of
Big-
sweet.
Did he tell you what the ABV came out on that one to be at all? Or
I think it was he figured it ended up at about 4.2. He was shooting for 4.8.
okay.
And yeah, I think it ended up at about 4.2, I think he said.
So definitely a little bit more of a
Acceptable.
session type IPA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's quite clean.
It looks good from the picture.
Yeah.
Holding it up, like it looks nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got, like I say, it's a little maltier than I would have thought, but
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I would say like the multi-side for sure.
but yeah, it's all right. And I like the size of the bottle was perfect for these Ontario Craft Brewers Conference glasses that I got. I work at a convention center, and we had their conference in last year, and there was a whole bunch of glasses left behind. They're like, "Here, take some."
Okay.
I'm a bit of a slut for free glasses, so
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, yeah. Raise your hand, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, what are you gonna do with those? Like, I don't care. I just want it just because. Whether I use it or not, I just want it.
And there's the link in the chat if y'all haven't checked out Ray and Paul's channel. Check it out as well.
oh, thanks, man.
Sure. Oh, this is really getting smoother as it sits here now. So I'm really digging it more. I'm getting a nice caramelly feel in the lips and stuff. So I didn't give it enough time to probably breathe when I took it out of the cooler. So I took it out and sat up about 15 minutes. Give it like 20, 25 minutes sitting out before you crack it open so you get that 55-degree level. And yeah.
Where'd you get your turntable, Rod?
The back over it. How'd you see the turntable? Oh, this turntable.
That one.
I got a vinyl turntable back here too. I was like, how'd you see? You see it? You Superman?
Like,
you can see through me? Like off of
fast.
Amazon.
I figured.
Yeah, off of Amazon. So actually, I went and got this before. Yeah, I have like a little thing up there, and I was like, I'm going to give it a try. So check it out. And I got a little Amazon store. If interested, let me know. I'll shoot you the link on it. But not bad. It's only like, I want to say it was like under 20, 15 or something like that and everything. So it wasn't costly at all.
So $65 Canadian.
Yeah, I guess they hit you with that too with Amazon, don't they? Oh, let me go get this sign. Well, you got to talk about that. Paul, Ray, tell about your channel and stuff like that too. And I'm going to go grab that sign real quick.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Paul and I, we started our channel almost 4 years ago now. It was a pandemic project where, you're not supposed to see people, but Paul and I decided that we're going to keep a tight knit of, small group of friends and family.
Right,
We all
yeah,
still got together. So, but yeah, Paul and I thought, well, what do we want to do? We're drinking beer. We might as well talk about it and film ourselves and see what we can do. So then we're like 160 episodes later. And yeah, it was really, really awkward. If you get a chance, go back and check out some of those early episodes, especially the first two. Oh man,
Yeah,
it's awkward.
I thought, you guys, that's what Rod was like. You should start your own channel. I'm like, no, I probably shouldn't, because I'm like way worse on camera than off camera. I would assume, but it's like, I don't know what it is. Like on camera, I'm just like stutter and whatever. Like, no, it's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good.
Yeah, it's been cool. Paul really pushed the limits on what we were doing with editing and stuff. He jumped us up into the 4K realm. He downloaded a whole bunch of editing software. Paul did 99.999% of the editing stuff. It's all Paul. I worried mostly about the audio side of things, and because that's what I do on the side. I'm a live sound tech at a couple of small venues and with a small production company. So
there you go.
So here's the sign here. So
that's sweet.
Oh, nice.
that is a sweet sign. Yeah. So Elder Pine Blending at Gaithersburg, Maryland. They do some pretty cool beers I've had. There's a couple of videos I did from the Beer Fest last year, and then a couple I've done here on the channel, but they pushed the bounds with some of the beers they're making. So I was like, I really like what they're doing. And I saw the sign and it was just like laying flat somewhere. And he's just like, oh yeah, you go to get it. But it's like,
so how close are they to you?
They're about, I think, like an hour 15 or something. I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. So
probably like for me to 450 north.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah. So he was like, yeah, take it. Happy Thanksgiving. I was like, okay.
That's awesome.
Cool.
I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
so
give me more.
I still got the other signs, which Todd's seen the background I used to have at the old house we had. So I haven't put everything up because at some point I'll take it back down when we decide to get a house, if we can find one we actually like around here at some point. So I got limited stuff behind me, but when I get the new wall up, I'll have stuff like that up there too. So
nice. I'm slowly working on mine.
Yeah. it's a process, right? Because like you go back, you look at my first videos, and then kind of just over time and build up and build up.
Gradually,
Yeah,
just
gradually, it was
grown,
just like, yeah.
Now you're kind of back to like zero-ish, sort of.
I like getting
Not
to the
quite,
point where
not
it's like you
quite.
got stuff and you're like, I don't know what I can do with this. I'm all filled. Like that's a great problem to have, right? When you have more than you can actually put a room up in my book. So my wife was like, she says you got too much stuff. If that's the case, I'm like, no, not really. Not really.
Can he really? But, I mean, maybe, but not really.
I mean, if something happens, I got backup stuff. So yeah.
Exactly.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm slowly working on.
He always tells me about glasses. Like, you got too many glasses. What happened in the last like 5 months? Broken glass. I'm like, see, this is why I got some glasses, because you got to replace the ones that break. So it's not my fault. Not my fault.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Like,
and not every glass is the same. There's some really cool glasses out there too. Yeah.
Exactly.
I love going to the secondhand stores and looking at the glassware that's in there. You can find some really cool stuff.
Yeah. Well, even Steins. I've got a couple good Steins at some of the places I went to and stuff. And
me too, Ram. I'm the same way. I'm like, I can never have enough glasses. Like, just I don't care if I got room for them or not. Like, I want them. I don't care if I drink them or not. I want them. Because you know the ones you drink out of is going to get broken sooner or later, just because.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there when that kind of ends up happening. It's just like,
you're like, no. What?
I actually just had my Glencairn glass breaks. I had to get some more for that for the whiskey tastings and stuff. But that was just like, are you kidding me? Like it broke in the dishwasher. It's like, are you kidding me? Like it was just that shit.
I've had those too before where I was like, it's just like a normal glass and pick it up and like the bottom just falls off of it.
I've seen that happen. Yeah.
Have you seen that before? I've had like 3 of those happen. And it happened to me. Friends of mine was drinking them. They just pick it up and it's like it just fall off and all the beer goes all over the table. I'm like, what'd you do? It's like, I just picked it up. I'm like, no, I know. I was like, I know. And
I've never had them full. If I had them full, I'd be a little more upset.
Yeah. And I don't wash my glasses in the dishwasher. I hand wash them.
Usually I hand wash. I used to hand wash them and stuff, but we're still cramped on space. I kind of put some in the dish. I have the beer glass. Like you've seen the glass collection before, Todd. So I don't do like any of those glasses now. It's kind of like I got basic glasses that I bought, like regular no-nick pints or regular glasses, like tulip, like different things like that and everything. Where it's like I can just drink those for everyday type drinking. It's like the China. Right. That's not the good China. That's just the basic wear. The good China's over here.
I would just drink those. Just be better than solo cups. And I was saying, I was like, "What happened?" It's like I don't know. The bottom just fell out. I was like, "What?" It was like somebody took like a saw around and like just bottom fell out. I was like, "What the hell happened there?"
Yeah,
it's like it's terrible glassmanship.
Yeah. Oh, you got to be careful when you ask about the leather with Vanessa, Ray. I'm just saying.
I had to know.
I understand. Vanessa's back in the day, she was a Studio 54 person, so you got to be careful.
You're right.
That's cool.
New bag design with features to try, some coasters and can holders, some big lighter sleeves with a brass grommet. Nice. Yeah, you did the Dragon's Milk ones, I think, before too.
Vanessa needs to come on live with us sometime.
Yeah. And if you ever want to see her like on Instagram, it's Vanessa_M_Kitty on Instagram. And she shares a lot of stuff she actually makes. Yeah.
You'll put on like 10 pounds just looking at her pictures for one.
I put on 10 pounds just drinking the duck eggnog she makes.
Well, that's true. For sure.
and the duck pasta. I'd be like, I'm done. Yeah. Back away from the table. I did back away from the table. I scoot back. Can't go anywhere else right now.
I can't scoot far enough away from the table.
Record 62. You made 62 apple dumplings for last week. Oh, wow.
Of course she did. She did.
Well, she goes all out, that's for sure. And she's got the kegerator in the backyard, the fire pit, and all that stuff happening. Yeah.
Dang, I just checked out that Insta channel. Those dumplings look good.
Mm-hmm.
Holy man.
Vanessa's got skills, yeah. with A's rum. Ooh, yeah, with the duck egg.
Come on, Vanessa. Really?
I don't know. I really have no idea how you're going through a divorce right now. Personally, I'm just saying.
I know, right?
No idea. Like,
Dummy.
and she loves Ford Extra Stout and
Dummy.
Dragon's Milk. She keeps Ford Extra Stout and Dragon's Milk around at all times.
All I'm gonna say is, dummy.
Yeah.
Get the food, Dragon's
like,
Milk. What else do you need?
Like,
What
what's
else
your
do you
problem
need?
again? Like, you don't have a problem. You could have sent her to Maryland, 8 pans of 6 each apple dumplings away. Yeah.
Vanessa,
You know, it's
come to Indiana.
that's probably like Vanessa's military background. She's used to making like large amounts of food. And stuff,
True.
so, yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. That would be one heck of a Thanksgiving meal, though, to go to Vanessa's for sure.
Vanessa, give them out to the needy. Oh, I'm the needy.
Needy. But oh yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah.
Yeah. Just say
Right
it
here.
that way.
Right here. Oh man. Do you drink your second beer yet, Todd? Are you still nursing that first one? Put a nipple
Right,
on it.
don't judge.
Put a nipple on it.
I'm not ready to get on my second one. I haven't been drinking beer since like 5 o'clock ish, maybe.
I think Mal must have a bunch of I think Mal has a bunch of stuff happening. She gave me a thumbs up earlier, so she was going to try to be there, but I think she's still caught up in traffic or working late. But that's
all right. Just for that, I'm going to get another beer now, just because.
Oh, old man walking. Old man walking.
You're my Philly. You're my Philly there.
I feel it. My pillow was folded over in half last night sleeping, and I could not get up this morning.
Yeah, I'm actually off tomorrow, so I'm good tonight. Like this, I feel like when you wake up that morning and know you're off the next day, you get a little bit more burst of energy.
When do you ever work a Friday?
Did you work last Friday? I think you did not. I did.
No, I didn't. Did you?
I did. I worked a half day.
You did?
Yeah, I told you I had to get up and I had to work Friday, and then
that happened. I was off, and you worked.
We worked split shifts. So yeah. I got up, worked, and then I went to get my Bourbon County stuff.
I did.
So Ray, did you get like any? Do you guys like any of the Bourbon County stuff up there, or do you see it at all, or anything like that?
No, I haven't seen it. No, unfortunately,
really,
I don't think we get it here.
Really,
But,
you have Goose Island in spots that you go to.
We do.
Because if they're selling Goose Island, that's who usually gets favored to get stuff.
Dumbass Americans for you, right there.
We definitely get Goose Island up here. I haven't seen the Bourbon County stuff, so I'll keep an eye out for it. But I can always just jump over the bridge and head into Buffalo and grab some.
Yeah, that's true too. And you know what? In Buffalo is probably something where you'll find it on shelves because they get so much good beer out of the upstate New York and things too with some of the breweries around there. Like you'll probably stumble across stuff and it's like, oh, it's still here, type thing. Yeah, my buddy Dave, who does Beer in Front, his channel, if you ever check out Beer in Front, he does a lot of Chicago stuff. And he's waiting for it to go on sale because one of their grocery store chains out there, the last few years, is 50% off like in about a month or two. Because these grocery stores, they can sell the beer out there in Illinois. And people don't usually go to the grocery store to think about buying it, and they get an overstock, and it's just like, okay, we're slashing prices now.
Wow.
So yeah. So this is like a chain called Jewel they have. I've seen the Jewel store out there. I've never been to it, but yeah. So he's like, I'm gonna wait to see what happens. I can just get stuff there usually.
That's cool. I think we've got some big changes coming to our liquor laws up here. I'm figuring by 2025 there will be some big changes.
Yeah.
Son of Jesus. Oh, come on.
I want some of that.
Oh, that's
you know about that? You know about that?
Yeah. That's Maplewood, right?
Maplewood? When you went to Chicago?
Yeah.
Todd did go to Chicago. Yeah. Todd, are you listening or are you delayed now?
No, I'm listening.
Yeah, I know.
I hear you.
It was Maplewood, right? That you got, yeah.
Man, I was on their website trying to figure out if I could order some and get it shipped up here. And
No.
nope. Nope.
You know, the fun thing
Because
on
the international, did they say, or
I think so, but I mean, I know Shane and some of those guys have been doing beer mail back and forth. So I just got to get somebody to send me some.
I think we get them here now, like in distro. I'm not sure, but I saw some in the fridge at a liquor store. I was like, wait a minute, it looks like the cans I have at home. I was like, oh. So it must have been recent. Must have been recent.
Yeah, it's funny. I was pretty much done with IPAs before we went down to Chicago. I was like, I'm just finished. I want some nice, clean, crisp pilsners. I want to find some lagers that are, genuine old school lagers. I want to taste some of the original beers the way they were meant to be. And then
did y'all go to
Maplewood literally said, "Hold my beer." Maplewood said, "Literally, hold my beer." And you were like, "Oh,
damn, that son of juice, man! It smoked me. I drank that stuff, and I was like, man."
Yeah.
So, Ray, did y'all come down for Mallory's thing over the summer?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, we were there in July. It was so much fun.
We were gonna come up, but I don't know what happened. We just never did.
Yeah, I don't know. You must have been sucking then or something.
Probably so. You're probably right. But we did make it up there maybe 2 months ago, I think. Maybe now, probably. So
cool.
Which is where I got these from. Well, probably wasn't that long. I guess 6 weeks ago, maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's a funny thing you mentioned about the shipping. So on my Facebook page, I've been sharing different things out there. I know, Todd, you see it all the time and stuff, but I shared a thing about Toppling Goliath because they have a release coming out for last Black Friday on their 52 Hertz. And it was the weirdest thing. Like, someone replied to me and they're like, they run a store out there and they're like, available in store. If you don't have it, let me know. Shoot me a PM and I'll ship it, we can get it shipped out to you. So I'm like, I've never had that happen before. A store reached out like, hey, we saw you posted about it. You may not get it. Let me know if we can get it to you. So that was kind of cool. So now I'm debating like getting that beer. Yeah, you all right there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Damn.
So now I'm thinking about getting that 52 Hertz, which, if you haven't heard about it, 52 Hertz, that's my Barry White voice from earlier, right? So 52 Hertz. That sounds more like Shaquille O'Neal. Can you dig it? 52 Hertz is a distinct blend consistent primarily of triple bourbon barrel-aged assassin for 36 to 42 months, mingled with another unreleased blend of bourbon and rye barrel-aged imperial stout. 52 Hertz has been slumbering in the depths of our barrel room for many years, waiting for the perfect time to surface. That's Toppling Goliath.
Nice.
If you don't know about Toppling Goliath, they make some pretty good damn beers. I mean, people go crazy over the Pseudo Sue IPA, but they got a stout game as well. So,
and for a distributor, you get it fresh, like 2 weeks or so, maybe. At least here, anyway. It's like, okay.
Well, it's kind of crazy now being here. The other half beer I did the review on tonight, it was actually a little bit later from when I got it. When I initially got it, I got it a week after canning. That's pretty fresh. Like, it was like I got it like that next week, but I didn't drink it till just recently. But it's kind of nice when you get those early beers like that, especially when they're like an IPA. Yeah, Fred's in the house. Cheers, Fred.
Trez. What's up, Trez?
What are you gonna say, Ray?
No, I was going to say it's nice that a lot of the breweries that we have up here, you can cruise in there and a lot of times, the keg just came off.
Yeah.
It comes off the line, goes straight in the fridge, and you can tell. You can tell.
Oh, you definitely tell. Yeah. Speaking of Trez earlier, Trez is going to be rocking he got the West Coast IPA hat, so he's going to be rocking that out there. Appreciate you, homie. And I sent him the Drink Beer Live Hoppily shirt. A little tight, but that's all right. Trez going to give it to the wife. We got another one of the replacement. So they'll be out there like couples. Yeah.
With the big stogie hanging out of his mouth. When they see a stogie hanging out of his mouth, just make it legit.
Trez is one of the members of the group. So one of the things I'd like to do is try to reward members when I can. So I end up sending him one of the shirts and stuff out there as well. So appreciate you, homie. Trez, pleased to see you. Pleased to Trez. Wait a minute, you've met Trez before, JT? What are you saying?
Wait,
Hey,
JT?
Vanessa,
What?
cheers, JT. Oh, JT, and found new grommets to use for lighter sleeves. They screw together grommets. Oh, nice.
Screw
So what up,
and
fellas?
grommets are great.
Yeah. So Trez actually, we were going back and forth comment on stuff, and I appreciated Trez had some kind words. He talked about how he really enjoys us doing a Thursday night thing because it really helps him get through work when he's actually doing it. So appreciate you for listening, and always good to hear that kind of feedback. We try to put a smile on people's face, have a good time, drink some beers, talk about the beers, and whatever else we get into. Obviously, we're a little more tame when Shannon's not here. We don't have the Shannon effect tonight.
Hold tight. Just hold tight. She'll be here sooner or later.
If she pops in, you might want to hang in for that last hour or whatever.
No, I was driving to Cincinnati Yankees game. And I was meeting up with Trez. I was like, stuck in traffic. It's like, I'm going to be late. And the message was like, I'm not going to make it because my brother wants to do like a fish fry at my dad's house. So like, dang on it. What do you mean? I was like, I was so like ready to meet Trez. Like I wanted to meet Trez. It's like, no, I can't meet you. I was like, gosh dang it. Sitting in traffic, but I'll be there. Just hang on.
Like, we'll get the meeting together. Well, if I get back out there, I need to try to come for a couple extra days. If I come out next August for work, I'll try to get a couple extra days on the calendar, and then we can all try to get together and stuff. Because actually, Janice, she wants to go too because she wants to see some friends out in Cincinnati. Said, order the large, ate too much over Thanksgiving, right? The funny thing is, Trez was asking me, he's like, what is the medium? But is the medium run large? I said, well, I said, the shirts I got, they fit pretty much fine. So he's like, okay, we'll send the medium. And I'm kind of, did you kind of underestimate where you were, Trez? Did you underestimate a little bit, maybe? Or did you eat a little too much? So,
and by the time you dry it, like, just kind of shrinkage a little bit, just sort of, maybe.
I know guys that wear smaller shirts so they can try to accentuate their muscles. I mean,
well, I was gonna say, Trez looks like a big dude. Like he might wear sort of like the small things, whatever. Like look at me.
Trez is like what we used to call stocky. He's stocky. So, yeah.
Right. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Trez, you could easily. Trez played football in college. He played for Thomas More and stuff, but you could easily say he was a rugby player too. He's got a good build on him. So
nice. Yeah. No. Yeah. I've seen videos like, oh, okay, smoking cigars. Like, yeah, maybe a medium. Like you would have looked kind of buffish, sort of. I do the same things. Not really, but
Trez is getting to the age where he's like, say, I like it a little baggy. Oh, you mean you're too fat? No, I just like it a little baggy.
Yeah, right. Yes. No. It might shrink. Just be safe.
Oh, laser logo on the grommets too. Much more finished grommet that I use. When I use each side, essentially the same. Oh, nice. So you're doing a grommet of the gun there for the logo for them as well, because that's like her logo. She likes on stuff. Rob, we need a new poll. Tastes great. Yeah, I was trying to think of a poll earlier before my computer started screwing up. So usually I put a poll in the chat, and I was trying to think of something for tonight, and then the computer was screwing up, and I didn't get around. Yeah, the poll should be: do you prefer Edge or do you prefer Chrome? Because Chrome has been screwing me tonight, so I'm definitely more on Edge right now. So
tastes great, less filling.
Yeah. Those were good commercials back in the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah. John Madden busted through the wall. 16 quarts of turkey gravy to go into the freezer. Nice haul. It's a lot of turkey gravy. Interesting thing about turkey, because, what would I be if I didn't talk about one of my favorite shows, The Food That Built America, right? So I watch it when it comes on Sunday night. History Channel is such a weird channel, right? Some point you turn in to be about history. Some other point it might be, it's still about the food that built America, or the toys that built America. So it's still kind of history. But you turn in the wrong time, and you got the guy with the puffy hair, and you're talking about aliens landing on the planet. This is like, I thought it was the History Channel. Now we're in the sci-fi. I don't know what's going on right now.
What channel is this?
Doesn't have to qualify as history to be on the History Channel, or is it just we're just going to throw it out there as a possibility now? So. But I will say those sci-fi ones are pretty entertaining, just like the whole thing there. But they were talking about one of the shows was about Stofers and how they got into the whole turkey things. They were trying to figure out and they were trying to do this stuff. And it was it was a time back like I want to say it was like the 50s or 40s, whatever like that, and everything. They're trying to figure out the guy that was doing Stouffer on having a turkey because they couldn't figure out how to do and stuff. And then basically they're like, we can freeze it, right? You can use it another year, and it wouldn't work out right. And this lady that was there at the time, because back then it was like, you know, you had the guys at the table, and then the women were like in the background or whatever. She's like, well, that wouldn't work. Like she knew because she actually cooked, right? And the guys didn't really cook and stuff. And she's like, it'll dry out. Blah, blah. He's like, you get out of your seat. You don't tell me what you know, like type thing, right? And she became like the lead person for it and had to work on the formula on how to actually do that. But it was funny just because she was the one that invented how you can have like these turkey type meals and your Stouffer meals that people would actually now pick up that are lunch type stuff. So it's kind of funny just thinking about turkey and innovation. But if you haven't seen the Food That Built America, I'm telling you, things you will see in there will blow your mind. We take a lot of stuff for granted that wasn't there before. It's just interesting how some of this stuff came to play. That's still a lot of gravy, though. Dr. Pan size, I think, is got one more size lower again. Grommet their sleeves for the lighters. Porto Semper Echelon. Oh, okay. You want to go to Porto Semper. Gotcha. Carry always. Nowadays, depending on where you're at, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. Turkey dice, dressing dice, all in the gravy. Have it with toaster. Oh, so you got the turkey diced and the dressing in the gravy. So it's not just gravy; it's got the turkey and the dressing inside.
Sounds good.
It does. You know, we say this about stuff Vanessa does like every week, like all the stuff she makes and stuff.
For sure.
So one of our chains, soon to be a chain that Todd will actually get the chance to actually enjoy, Wawa, which you've heard me say over the years. They actually have a sandwich called the Turkey Gobbler that they bring out during the Thanksgiving season, which is pretty much Thanksgiving feast on a hoagie roll. So Todd, when that opens up, because I think it's supposed to open up like sometime early next year or whatever, next Thanksgiving, you have to check out one of those and let me know what you think of it.
I'm going to call you out like, no, it's not so good. It's not so good.
No. Because everybody I've told about Wawa.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I still can't mention it to EB and Erie because if I mention EB and Erie, they get upset because they don't have it in South Carolina and they've had it.
I can't wait.
So once you get it, it's in your system. Yeah.
Just because I've heard so much about Wawa, I'm like, yeah, maybe it's okay. What do you mean it's okay? Just get out. Get out now. Just get out.
The wife said, I told you I had to stop wearing memes. Like, that's all when I put
This medium.
You know what the funny thing is? I was going to tell you, Trez, to send me a picture of you in the medium shirt because I was kind of curious how it fit. But now I kind of know
right,
from the wife.
Right. It's not a medium, it's a medium.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's good stuff right there.
Damn, baby, you were right. Like, you don't need it no more.
Trez, disagree. No matter what, disagree.
He tried to hold on to the pass. Oh, fresh made crusty bread works wonderful. Oh, I bet it does. Yeah. But of course, with Vanessa, she makes her own bread too, I'm sure. So
I need it. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Homemade cranberry sauce. Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you make?
Vanessa, of course. Talking to the comments.
And see, Ray, this is why we say, like, if there was ever anything where things did go bad, you know, run for the hills. We all know to go to Vanessa's house.
Sounds good to me.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm running there too.
We're going to meet her in Connecticut and let her lay out the game plan on stuff. So
yes.
Well, I drive a fully armored H2, so I'll get there.
He'll say, Rod, make some beer. I'm like, I'm on it. If you want the canned stuff, I passed the can with P30.
I don't know what 38 is, but
that's a
little handgun.
Yeah.
Little teeny tiny one.
It's like, no, I think I'll have the homemade. I think I'll have the homemade.
That one's like, whoop.
P30 ration can opener. Yeah, it's medium.
Medium. Yes.
It's pretty bad, Todd, when the Canadian guy knows what the P38 is quicker than the American.
I know, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
right?
That's true.
Like, are you paying
I was
attention down
outside the
there?
box on that one.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to get another beer because I'm out.
That sounds like a you problem, as Shane would say. That's a you problem, Rod. That's a you problem.
Yeah, this could have turned into a mess awful quick tonight, but
Yeah.
I was off all day today and I behaved. So, and this is going to be the end of it for me. I'm going to have to say cheers all, good night, because I got
Oh,
a
you
half
out
day
of it?
tomorrow. So,
Gotcha. Well, you
and
know.
then,
Boo, Ray, boo.
but then I'm off to do a sound gig at a venue that's right above a brewery.
Well, there you go. Well, that works
Fair
out.
enough. Fair
Nice.
And there's free beer.
Fair enough.
Can't beat
Fair
that.
enough.
Can't beat that. Well,
So,
I'll be
gentlemen,
over.
it was-
I'll probably be on
Get your
Shane's
head
thing
down.
tomorrow night too for a bit.
Sweet.
So
Yeah, I'm going to try and watch depending on what time it gets started. I think it's an 8:00 start tomorrow.
yeah, yeah.
Band will be on at that point, but we'll see what happens. So,
Excellent.
but anyways, thanks for having me on. It's always a pleasure to join you guys.
Yeah, great having you on, Ray. As always, make sure y'all check out the Aquanauts. Great channel, doing some good
Oh,
stuff
for
up there too. So,
Sure.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks, guys. Have a
Always
great night.
appreciate
Good seeing you, Ray.
All right, you too.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Care.
Living large, Ray. Thanks for the Facebook ad, JT has said. And thinking the same thing. We're on our way, Vanessa. Right? Yeah, we're going to Vanessa's house if things go bad.
Yeah, right.
So, I mean, that's always been the plan.
Apocalypse, like, let's go. We're going to
Yeah,
Vanessa's.
yeah. I'm a little bit closer on the East Coast. Well, let me grab a beer here real quick,
Yeah,
and
you are
then
closer. Yeah, you are closer.
I'll let Todd tell you a story
Oh,
while I go
God,
grab
no,
a beer.
I have no control of nothing. Like,
Tell him a story.
I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance for you guys. I'm gonna dance. So I am drinking the Son of Juice IPA from Maplewood. When Shannon and I was in Chicago, maybe a month ago, maybe. That was quick.
It's a
Oh, he's
short
back.
walk. I
He's
mean, technically the beer fridge is right here,
He's
but
back.
I like to have it suspenseful on the channel. But
See,
where did
you
you
cut
go?
me off,
You don't know
so
where I
I
went.
was-
You don't know where I went.
I was taking over. And you cut me off. So
I'm sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. I can
Well-
see why you would cut me off because I don't want to take over your channel.
No, you can take over.
Looks like
Where'd I
that.
go?
That
I
looks
went to
like
go
the
get-
other half to me.
That other half.
Where's
cheesy,
Joe at? Where's Joe at when we need him?
Double Kiwi Daydream, which I did the review on earlier today. If you happen to see it, if not, check it out. I'm gonna enjoy it right now. But Vanessa, see, she's like, please continue, Todd. Tell your story while I pour this beer.
Why? I can't. He done interrupted me. So Vanessa should join us. Join us, Vanessa. Join us.
Join in.
Join in.
Ooh,
I will. Don't pay attention to him.
taking a good day.
Yeah, I can't even block you, so you know.
Oh, baby. Other half. Like Dave Chappelle. I take the other half. Oh, my goodness.
Boo, boo, Rod, boo. Come
Terrible
on,
beer.
Tell us.
Terrible beer.
That's a big old head.
Oh, That's what she said.
I knew it. I was setting you up. See, that's you up. It's like
Oh. You know,
giant hands like just set you up.
it's other half, so it's kind of like, you can't go wrong with it, right?
It's just okay, right? Just
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
it does okay. It does all right. It does all right for itself, I can't complain.
Send it to Indiana if you don't like it. Just send it if you want to. Oh wait, what? Shut up. I don't know where it come from. I'm not sure where it come from.
I don't know what happened right there.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It was kind of like,
You should know other half.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. Oh, you didn't know?
No,
That's what
no.
it is. That's
Your
how
ass
good it
better
is.
call somebody.
So good I had to tell you twice.
Yeah.
Because it is double Kiwi Daydream. So I had to
I'll
tell you
just
twice.
rub it in. Just
See what I
rub it
did?
in.
See what I
Why
did
don't you?
there? It's other half.
His name is John C. In the WWE Super Slam.
Yes.
You can't see me. You
I
can't
heard
see
that.
me.
I heard that.
You can't see me.
I heard that. You can't do that. You can't do it in a promo.
Oh, this
Can't
is
do
so
that.
good. This is so good. This is Dusty Rhodes looking for Ric Flair good. That's how good this is right here.
Oh
Look at
God.
it. So precious. It's my precious. My precious.
It's a big head.
Oh, that's what she
Good.
said.
Do, 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 do.
If you're new to the channel, just know one thing.
No champagne or girly drinks, we drink beer and beer and beer, beer, beer. No champagne or girly drinks, we drink beer and beer and beer, beer, beer.
I miss not having Mal there to do that promo because Mal's always into when I do the promo. So, but yeah, that's what we do. That's
Where's
what we
the,
do.
no, you got to play the drunk sorority, whatever, frat guys. Like, oh, what? You know what I'm talking about?
Is that what we want now? You want that now?
Yeah, do it. Why not? Why not?
Turn around.
Something.
Turn around.
Something.
Yeah. Let me give you the warning now, folks. If you're still watching this, you may have a little bit of
Emotional damage.
For
That's
sure,
what-
yes.
that's what
If
happens
you're
when you
still
watch
with
this
us
show.
now, as Joe
I don't know
would
what's
say,
wrong with you personally, but yeah.
as Joe would say, if you're still with us now, that's on you. That's
Yeah,
on you.
Because you know how crazy it gets around here. Whatever happened to Gwen Stefani? Like, does she even perform anymore?
No, she's on like the
Oh,
what's
like the
that?
Kelly Clarkson, The Voice or some shit?
No, what's the singing show?
Isn't The Voice a singing
yeah,
show?
The Voice. Yeah, The Voice. She's on The Voice.
I don't remember seeing. I know like Kelly Clarkson was on there, right?
But
The,
she looks,
the country guy.
She looks so different now, though. It's like, okay. Not so much,
Yeah.
but like she looked better before, but
Back in the day, Gwen Stefani, no doubt. Yeah.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Like, how is
I don't know what
she
you're
hooking
talking
up-
about, right? I don't know what you're talking about.
And then you might have to hook it up. She was hooking up with the one guy in the band. Like, really, him?
I know, right? Like,
That's your guy?
why?
Yeah. Must
Now
have
it's
had
all
a big.
about
Must have
the
had. Must have had a big guitar.
injections and don't look at themselves like,
Yeah. Oh, so speaking of the music world, what about P. Diddy? Yeah, I wonder why you ever heard too much from him, but now we're finding out he's like running from the law, I guess, kind of like he's in some hot water there.
no doubt.
Was I always thought there was some shadiness, but the music industry itself has some shadiness that takes place. Entertainment industry in itself,
Oh, for sure.
is pretty shady.
I feel like they just cover for each other, like whatever.
It's like when the
Goes
whole Bill
beyond
Cosby
it,
thing went
like,
down. It was
that's on
like
you.
it's not like
That's on
it wasn't like Bill Cosby created the casting couch. He used it. Don't get me wrong. He used the hell out of it, but I'm not saying he created
No,
it. It was already
used the
there.
hell out of
Hugh
it.
Hefner used the shit out of the casting couch, but I mean, and that's the whole thing. Like the whole Playboy reality show they got. Like always, like Holly and Amar saying stuff now. It's like, oh, you say it now, but Hugh's dead. Like, why didn't you speak up earlier? Like,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
But it is what it is.
But I have watched some of those like Playboys on A&E or whatever. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm not sure if it's good or not. Like, ooh, I
I
don't
saw
know.
one story where they had to roll Hugh on top of Holly or something. I was like, okay, that's enough for me. That's yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it's
who's
like
that?
it's
Was
kind
that
of
the, was
some
that the, was
effed
that the
up.
key grip guy that had to roll Hugh on, or was that the fluffer? Like who's guy? Like
Yeah, the fluffer. I'm the fluffer. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
it's like, oh yeah, that's some stuff that's happening there. But we kind of always. I mean, I think if you were paying attention, you kind of felt there was probably some shit happening there. It shouldn't be, but yeah.
I
Let me
said,
see
you know,
here.
honestly, I said the same thing about Bill Cosby. I'm like, how long ago has that been? Like, how are they coming out now with that shit? No,
Yeah.
now I watched the Playboy thing. I'm like, that makes sense now. I'm like, fuck him. I'm like, he should go to jail for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
no, that's totally wrong. Like, that's totally wrong.
With the Hugh Hefner stuff, or with
No,
the
like
Bill
Bill
Cosby stuff?
Cosby, you know, with the whatever, like, going to jail. So many women come out. I was like, yeah, why didn't it come out before like 1980s, whatever? Like, for a long
Well, it's
time,
got to.
I was like,
It's
no, for a long time, I was like, no, it's not right. I'm like, but since watching that, I'm like, yeah, okay, that some bitch should like probably rot in jail because he totally took advantage of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's not
yeah.
right. Like it
Well,
wasn't
it's
right.
kind of like some of that stuff. It was just the time of the thing. It's like funny thing going back to the. It's kind of a weird turn. I know the food that built America, right? So one of the episodes was about Mrs. Smith. You know, Mrs. Smith pies, the desserts we kind of enjoyed over the years. How she started her business. Women couldn't get credit themselves like the mid '80s, which I didn't realize before. And so for women to speak up about that stuff happening back then was like such a hard thing for them to probably even do, you know.
You're right, right. Yeah.
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 So that's probably why it took so long for a lot of this stuff to come out. But like
No,
P.
that's
Diddy,
true.
P. Diddy's thing came out with him and Cassie, but then there's a couple other women that came out with stuff down too as well. So it's kind of like, but I felt like
It's kind of like where there's smoke, there's fire.
it's going to be a he said, she said type thing. Because back in the '90s, you know, you watch a lot of those videos, and you kind of knew something was happening. It was like go back to the '90s and the Mike Tyson thing, right? You know, whether or not I don't know if it was a rape or not took place, but I'm like, I know back in the day, if somebody calls you to the hotel room at 2:30 in the morning, it's not just to sit there and watch like the late night TV movie.
I
If you
said
and
the
you kind of knew what you were kind of going into, I would think most people would know that. Most
I
people.
said the exact same thing, and Shannon was like, "No, it's not right." I'm like, "No, it's not right," but she knew what was going to happen.
You would think now she had to be really naive not to think that something like that. And then
Exactly.
the Kobe Bryant thing, right? When Kobe had that thing out there, it was like you're going to give a private tour after like 12 at night to the it's just
Now I'm not condoning what happened. Like it's
yeah.
wrong.
No, not at
They
all. But
knew
it's just
you knew what is going on. Like you're not
yeah.
going in. Why would you go to Mike Tyson's room whether to have whatever? You know what I mean? Like, if he invited me in his room, like, I knew it was going down, whether they like it or not. Like, I knew it was going down. I don't want it to happen.
I'm a grown ass man. Mike Tyson called me at 2:30 in the morning. I ain't going to his room either.
Yeah, right,
He been in prison. He been in prison. I don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly. It was like, you gotta be prepared for that shit. Like, I knew it was gonna happen, maybe, sort of, but I'm kind of. But I can see what she got mad at me for that shit. I'm like, but like you gotta understand, like that shit happens. You don't go into a room of not understanding if that shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't be naive enough, but
I mean, it could be, but talk about Mike Tyson for one. Is like, why would you go into the room with Mike Tyson and not knowing what's gonna happen? You know what I mean? Like, no matter who you are, you know this shit's going down. Like,
yeah. Sure, midnight she come on with you. Oh, December 5th. So that's Tuesday. You shop runnings. Yeah, I got to go. I got jury duty on Monday, supposedly. So that'll be interesting. First time getting called for jury duty here in Baltimore.
Oh, knock on wood. I never have.
I don't have to go to work. I gotta go to jury duty. At least I gotta call the night before or whatever, just make sure I'm where I gotta go and show up and stuff. But it's kind of like, you're not going to work. But again, it's like I'm getting up at 8 in the morning, so I'm still getting up early. It's not like it's a day off early. But I don't even know what to bring to jury duty. Do you bring a book to read? Do you bring your phone? Can you have your phone? Like, no idea. I gotta read some of the details. They're like no logo shirts, no athletic wear, no this, and I'm like, I'm not wearing a fucking suit to jury duty. I tell you that right now. So I'm like, I got to figure out what I can even wear there. Yeah.
Just wear your Rod J stuff.
Yeah,
like,
this is my day off.
Like, no, you're out. You're out.
I'm like, J BeerVentures, you a subscriber? Innocent. Innocent.
you're
not
not.
guilty.
I don't want to be on a jury anyway. It's like, I'm out.
I'm like, Judge, he was home watching the show that night. I guarantee it. I saw him in my comments. But I'm okay doing my civic duty. It'll be interesting. I'm kind of curious about to see how it goes. So
I'll be back.
if you send beer, what delivery company? Personally, if I send beer, because legally you're not supposed to send beer, but if I were to send beer, I think I would use UPS. UPS is actually pretty decent rate-wise. USPS, the Postal Service, will cost you the most. Allegedly, it will cost you the most to actually use the Postal Service. FedEx is a little bit more rigorous on how they're kind of look at stuff, but UPS, you can actually weigh it, do the label at home, put it on the box, and then just take it and drop it off at one of your UPS drop-offs, which could even be like one of the what's that little spot where they do like the like Kinko's type thing, UPS store. You can actually drop off something there. Those people don't even care about it. You just drop it off. You say it's paid for already. They take it and they go ahead and mark it in and ship it for you. Some places, like when I was in Kentucky, you would have Ace Hardware. I would drop it off there. But if you go to UPS, that's probably the one I prefer. If I were to send beer, I would look into UPS personally. The Hawks just scored a TD right after halftime to a lead 21-20. Should have betting. I told you earlier. I almost laid a bet on the Seahawks tonight because the Cowboys have not beat any team with more than 4 wins. And I felt like Seattle would beat Dallas tonight. And I should have put that because I have like free money on whatever bet app I have right now. I think it's FanDuel. I should have just went ahead and just threw it on to the Seahawks to win tonight. So I'm thinking the Seahawks will probably beat Dallas. You should have took the bet against the spread there, JT. Party in the house. Always a party here in the house on a Thursday evening. Because that is what we do. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I got some other designs I'm going to be putting onto the thing there. But yeah, that's what I got on here. The West Coast IPA. So if you're an IPA fan, this is like the logo I designed for the West Coast IPA. Kind of just was like trying to come up with an idea, and being a hip hop head made me think of Ice Cube back in the day, and kind of put that together there. Turn around, singing along. Yeah. Nothing as much as fun as a drunk sing along. People don't even know the words, right? Word out, 80 million streams on Spotify earned enough to buy a nice sandwich. He says, "Oh wow, that's crazy." You would think with 80 million streams, you should get a nice little amount there. Because if you sold those as songs, if people are downloaded a song it's the streaming service. So you're not downloading like $1 a pop where it'd be like $80 million. It's kind of a weird type thing on how they have that there. That's what some of the artists have been fighting against, was how that was being handled. What up, Didi in the house? Cheers, my friend. Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully you and everybody else. I said JT earlier, and I know Trez had a good one too, but hopefully everybody had a great Thanksgiving. I know Vanessa did. Kind of want some of that turkey gravy now, Vanessa, by the way. Cheers to Dee Dee. Is there a Dr. Dee Dee in the house? Yes, sir. Cheers to Dee Dee.
Double D, double D.
That's called a booty call. That's what I'm saying. Like if 2:30 in the morning, you're going to see Mike Tyson. I'm just saying that would be what we used to call back in the day a booty. Can you even use booty call nowadays? Is that like canceled? People even use that term anymore?
I don't know. Is that?
I mean, I know like a lot of
Can you
millennials
say
are
that?
like
Is it legal?
a lot of millennials are like Netflix and chill, which is code. Like, hey, you about to get some.
Yeah, Netflix and chill, aka booty call.
Right.
We're going to watch a movie, sort of ish first, and then you know what happens.
Back in the day, there was actually a movie with booty call, and it was with Jamie Foxx and Vivica A. Fox and Tommy Davis, and it was actually a pretty funny movie. Yeah. Some people really are that. Yeah, I mean, some can be that naive. I'm not saying that. Depending how you were raised, you can be that naive as well. I think a great majority would have kind of thought like, hey, you don't go to somebody's room that late, like you know. So, and again, I'm not saying the person didn't know that was going to happen. I'm just saying.
I'm glad you're saying that before she's here because that'd be a whole total different subject. For sure.
I mean, it's just it's one of those things. It's kind of like when we went to New Orleans like the first time, and we actually had saw some stuff on the Travel Channel, and it was just like, hey, you may cut through alleys in where you're from or whatever type thing, but in New Orleans don't do that because people get robbed or mugged or killed, and it's
Right.
like stuff they were saying. It was just like, who are these people that would do these stupid things? Because you're thinking like everybody should know not to do this. Like, you're not taking a back alley in New Orleans. You're not doing this or that but there are some people that would do that. And like the second time we went down, there was like a person, unfortunately, from northern Kentucky that visited New Orleans who got killed cut through an alley and like coming from the French Quarter. Like, you don't do that kind of stuff. So yeah, there are people naive that are out there and stuff, but
yes.
It's all how I guess the upbringing and everything. Making house calls via streaming. There you go. Making house calls from the golf course.
Right. I'm home 16.
Yeah.
That's serious, really?
Oh, we called the jury duty next April. It's a 3-year market. Oh, wow. How do you get it so far in advance? Like mine came in November to say December. That's kind of crazy.
Knock on wood, I've never been. Now
I've never been, but you know what? I'm kind of intrigued to go now though. Just to kind of
I kind of am too. Like I love like that shit. And she always says like, you should have been a lawyer. I'm like, yeah, I probably should have been, but I'm not. So
yeah, that's what she tells. Well, she is a lawyer, but she tells me to like. I'm like, I wouldn't want to go to court and all that. But she does stuff not even in court and stuff like that too now. So
yeah.
But it's just like,
so I'm kind of like, I want to be on jury duty once. I just wanted to do it one time.
Yeah.
And I'm
like,
I'm
not into those law stuff. And then you catch me in any given weekend. I'm like 6 episodes in a Law and Order. I don't even like this law stuff, but I'm watching Law and Order right
now.
No. Yeah. Oh, bring phone, notebook, etc. Yeah, I mean, I can bring that. Yeah, okay. I didn't know. I got to look in the notes and see what I can actually do. So yeah. Let's get a jury duty mention in my post-grad degree. If that doesn't work, I talk about my dad, the UTU lawyer, works every time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like, as I see some of the cases that unfold in our country, it's almost like, I feel like some people aren't being served properly because some of the people are opting out on them. Like, you're supposed to get a jury of your peers, and if some peers just don't even do it, you might get a jury that's not your peers, and you get screwed type thing. So
I'm here to tell you, it's all about how much fucking money you have.
Yeah, money does play into it, right?
And I'm saying this from like it's been on like the national scene or whatever. So my cousin was killed at one point or another by a state trooper in Indiana, which was her husband.
Yeah.
And it might be like a national, people out there might know about it. He got convicted twice by his peers and went a third time upstate Indiana and got out of the whole thing.
That's crazy.
Now he served like 13 years, but they nitpicked and threw out a bunch of shit that didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, with the
and his
lawyers.
family,
Yeah,
and his family had they had their own business or whatever, so they had money to throw at this shit. Like, not everybody has that same thing. Is what I'm saying.
oh no,
It's
if you
not.
got
It's
money,
not. It's not. It's not kosher for everybody.
well, for those that don't know, America is not equal. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
No, and you're totally right. No, you're totally
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's by for sure. Like,
Yeah, and you see some of the BS that actually happens and stuff. So I feel like with some people, they get shaken with things that sometimes aren't, like, you see people getting out on stuff now, and it's just like, well, never should have had this or never that, or things were hidden from juries even knowing about it, or attorneys were hiding stuff, and it's just like,
and
I don't know.
we sat through every single day of the first trial
Yeah,
and saw all the evidence and all the like people they pulled over, women they pulled over doing sexual favors for him, whatever, throughout the whole thing. And they fucking threw that whole thing out by the end of it. It's like, no, that's not whatever, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I saw enough. I was like,
yeah, yeah.
I've had friends like, how do you think he's guilty? I'm like, were you not sitting there at the whole time? Like, no, it wasn't. I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, you just see what they want you to see. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I probably am biased for sure because it's my family.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But in the legal systems, like,
what they go to say, well, this isn't admissible, and it's kind of
like
like,
there's
this
no
isn't-
way you could find him innocent. And it went through 2 trials, and was it 24 people of your own peers? You
So
go-
was a hung jury on the first two?
No. He did 13 years.
So we did 13 years from it, and then what was the third? An appeal?
So the first trial, he's found guilty. Then I don't know, several years later, they did another trial, guilty. Suing upstate to, I think it was in like Indianapolis or maybe Michigan City or whatever. Did time there forever, and then they got a third trial, like north of Indy.
Yeah.
And they threw out enough evidence and shit from the previous 2 trials. Like, no, you can't do this, and they found him innocent.
But if you're tried once, you're tried. So with the second and third appeals he launched?
I would assume so. I don't.
So maybe it was the appeal process because you can't get like double tried. You can't like the whole
No,
double
no,
jeopardy.
it wasn't.
So they must have been appeals they filed or
Yes,
something.
it was
Okay.
appeals. Yes.
Yeah.
So he got
yeah.
found twice guilty by 24 of his peers. You know, the jury, and then apparently enough money and throw out the whatever enough evidence to find him innocent. But there was a co-conspirator that's doing time now, and he ain't getting out forever. Like, he's not getting out ever. Like, he's doing time.
So he was co-conspirator with this other guy, but he's still in because he didn't have the money behind to back him.
No, well, he was the fall guy. He was the fall guy.
Yeah.
He was the one that supposedly provided the gun and showed up. Just showed up to hand him the gun, and the shit went down. And he was the one that took the blame for it. Needless to say, he was a black guy.
Oh, imagine that. Imagine that.
Right?
Yeah.
And he went to Indiana University. It wasn't like he was a dumbass guy. Like, he was a smart dude. You could tell he's a smart guy. Like, it was just wrong time, wrong whatever. I don't know what the end game was for him, but it was like, now he's serving time. Like, he'll never get out of jail.
But he never shot the person. He just provided the weapon.
No, but he was saying that he did, and that he didn't at all. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he ever did at all. And you can look it up on you. You can look it up. It's on.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like 2020 or whatever they've done. There's a lot of like podcasts and shit about it. Like,
Yeah.
There's all
Well, they have a
kinds
lot of those
of-
things that get launched now from the different I can't think of the institute, but they do the services to try to see if somebody's improperly serving time.
Yeah. Well, in
Yeah.
fact, when he got out, he went to like Illinois to serve against people that were doing time against that they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
Now I think he's back. I think he's back around here now, but it's like, dude, fucking just go away. Like you fucking
Yeah.
the slime of the slime. Like just go on. Like nobody cares about you. Just leave.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember us before talking about it. It was hate to hear that. It was just yeah, if you got the money in the system, you can get around it for sure. So that's
And
something we
I'm
all know.
convinced. I'm convinced that's what it was. Like his uncle had enough money. He had his own business, so he had the money to just throw out the shit. It's like, and he took advantage of it. Like
Yeah.
it's terrible. Like it's bad.
Yeah. No, it is terrible. That says she brought a math book. But that's just reading a math book at jury duty. They're probably like, okay, you're too smart, so you're not going
Yeah,
to jury.
you're out.
If
You're
you're
out.
reading
We
a
don't want
math
you-
book, yeah, we
we
can't
don't
have
want
you in a
you.
jury. Yeah. If you don't wear a tie, they put you in a holding cell. Maybe they may.
That's a possibility for sure.
The weekend opener, right? Well, yeah, that's what we try to do. If you're here, you're getting ready for the weekend. I definitely am since I'm off tomorrow. So Spotify supports every artist on their service. I never paid. Yeah, the whole streaming thing, and that's the problem you have with the actors strike too, with some of the stuff they're doing with streaming there as well. So, which I just realized this week, I forgot Fargo was back, so I'm now watching the new Fargo season.
I know. I
Yeah.
haven't watched.
First episode was kind of crazy. It was just like, yeah, but John Hamm's on this one that they're doing, so
He's all over the place right now.
yeah. The one with Chris Rock last time they did one, I think that was pre-COVID. It was actually
It's like
pretty good.
4 years ago.
Yeah, it was like pre-COVID. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
dude,
didn't
what's
see that
up?
I didn't.
I got
like,
tell your daughter. I said, I got a chance to meet Dee Dee's daughter and wife when we got together in Baltimore. So that's awesome.
nice.
Yeah, I gotta admit, they were a team player. Like me and Dee Dee were there drinking beers. We were there with them for a bit, and they kind of walked around here in Baltimore a couple spots. And me and Dee Dee were still like hanging out, and they were like, "Oh, we're just chilling in the car." They were chilling in the car, while we were
that's
doing stuff like not like so we were like honking the horn, like, "You done yet?" Like, what's going on? They were like
Right,
cool
right.
with
Come
it, so it was
on, come
great.
on,
Yeah,
let's go,
yeah.
let's go.
So
No, that's awesome. That's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah. And Vanessa Hyde, Dee Dee's daughter. Hawks get the ball in the third. I'm telling you, Seattle's going to win the game. They're going to beat Dallas.
It's 28-20 Seahawks right now.
See, they moved up again. I told you I should have put that bet down earlier. I didn't.
Hey,
I
you
didn't do it
should
in time.
have.
I was
You
so
should
busy
have.
fighting with Google Chrome at the time.
Damn it, Google Chrome. It's your fault.
Geography and Nola, Little Isle were rich and poor. Yeah, side by side. Yeah. I love New Orleans though. It's a culture. Each
No, I want to go. I've never been, but I want to go.
Yeah, it's the culture, it's the people, it's everything with it, like the food, the music. I wouldn't go in the summer because it gets sticky hot. But
Well, yeah,
you go in this
I wanna
late, you
go
go
on,
in
like,
the
Mardi
spring,
Gras.
you go in the fall.
I want to go on Mardi Gras time with like.
Yeah, go in February. Even that you don't have to wait because you can do that's all year round down there. They sell
No,
the
I'm
beads
sure. I'm sure.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
about the beads. It's all about the
Yeah.
beads.
But it's just a nice cultural experience, and just to sit there on Bourbon Street and some of the places where you hear some of the local music, and it's just like, I mean, they give you performances that can rival some concerts. Some of these
Oh, I'm
people that
sure.
perform there, and it's just like,
But I always heard like don't stray to like a block off the like main strip. You'd be in trouble.
well, it's. I wouldn't say that. I would say, going back to what I said earlier, like if you're taking shortcuts like after midnight or whatever down dark alleys, I wouldn't do that.
Well, yeah.
But most of the stuff there in Bourbon Street, you go to Bourbon, you go to Jackson Square, you go to different spots. I mean, it's just a fun environment to actually be in. So I think you use it, and they keep a lot of police in the quarter because of that, with a lot of the tourist stuff coming in.
I mean,
so,
I would hope so. I would
Yeah.
hope so. Yeah.
although the police in New Orleans, there is a history of corruption with some of them too. So I can't say you can trust them all. So
Yeah.
But,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
you make a big enough scene of something going down, other people will see it, but they got to actually kind of be legit. So yeah,
Yeah. Well, okay. I guess I got to do my job now. I got to do my job.
but walking into a bar and just kind of listening to music, and if someone comes and they throw a shot down your throat, and you're like, "What was that?" Like, it's just a fun party
I
experience.
don't know.
So, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. It's all good.
Almost got chosen for a case of the family fighting state of Connecticut housing stuff. Really? Oh, what's up, Dorito? Oh, not another breathalyzer? Fuck my life. No, you don't put a breathalyzer. Never had to do a breathalyzer, that's for sure.
I have one time.
Watch a lot of lawyers on YouTube, law talk with me, artists, corporate fiction, art divided judges, peg like finance, long crime network, and we debate. Yeah, I mean, I'm married to a lawyer, so I kind of got it down. So
You have no choice, right?
Yeah.
But
She's
she's
fun,
like badass. Like you gotta ever whatever you want to. Like
yeah.
no, I'm married to. Who's like, oh shit. Okay, you're free. You're free to go. You're free. It's
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know that. You're good. You're good. Go on.
Yeah, even if she couldn't do the law here in Baltimore, she has a lot of lawyers under her that could. So it's kind of
That's
like,
what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, Rod. I didn't know. I know you watch YouTube, but I didn't know. That's okay. That's okay. I
Like,
know
I'm about
that's who you're married to, but
I'm about to win a lottery with your ass.
you're right. Like, shit.
I'm about to be like Craig's Uncle Friday, get me a house in the suburbs. Yeah. Too much time on my hands. You can never have too much time, because at the end of the day, you'll miss the time you don't have. So you can never have too much time.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Blow hard. Oh, check this out. Dark lager by Dovetail. Dovetail? Good
Ooh.
lagers. Great lagers. One jury thing, and the lawyer's asking me what bumper stickers on my vehicle. I asked the judge, why does that matter? Right? Like, what's the matter with bumper sticker? Yeah. But they're like,
Yeah,
if you got like some
does
peace
that
type thing, or living in harmony type thing, and good. I mean, to them, they'd be like, oh, she could be biased type thing. So they'll find all kinds of things to try to get you off.
Yes, that's the dumb question, actually. Like, what difference does it make?
Well, if you got like a thing that says equality or whatever, and say you're dealing with a thing that might be like a charge type racial overtone type case, they'd be like, oh, we probably don't want the equality person because they're going to probably sympathize for the victim. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
from a lawyer's
I mean,
tactic, that's why they're going after stuff. Like,
it'd be kind of like my daughter's car. She's got like bumper stickers, like, racism's big dick energy is one
Yeah.
of them.
yeah.
Like, why do you bringing it up for? Like, what
Yeah.
is that? What difference?
That's
does
what
that
they'll do.
make? But
because
no, but you're right. You're right though. It's like it's totally like.
Yeah, they try to profile off of it, and they're kind of like, if they got to say it was the George Floyd cops, which I don't even know if you know or not, but if you heard, like, it was really hushed kind of stuff out there last week. But Derek Chauvin got stabbed in prison, and there wasn't much media coverage about it. Like, the guy that killed George Floyd got stabbed in prison, and they were kind of hush about it. You only caught
I
bits and pieces.
never heard that.
Yeah, it's kind of like, people are going to try to get at him in prison. So, but it's like, if you would have been there and you would have had your daughter's bumper sticker, they were like, we don't want her in the jury because she might sympathize for George Floyd rather than Derek Chauvin.
Well, true.
Yeah.
Very true. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Which says a lot about society as well, too. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you're just opinionated, whatever, like racism, big dick energy, like whatever.
Yeah.
She got it like 3 times. She got like 3 different bumper stickers. It says that. I was like, good. And me and
Good
Shannon's
for
like,
Kaylee.
good for
Yeah.
Like, good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
And you're right. Like, if you get pulled over or whatever and they don't agree with that, like, that shit could make a difference. Like it could make a difference. You know what I mean? Like, and wrongly so. It could, but
Yeah.
it could, and it could.
JV, maybe a little beer. Just saying.
JV.
Y'all haven't checked out JV, check him out. He's actually just released a couple new guitar videos.
No,
which
his
are pretty cool.
like Chris Stapleton thing he just did was amazing.
Yeah.
Was amazing. It was so good.
Yeah, y'all got to check out Jeremy V. And it's actually funny too, because I was thinking about you the other day. So McDonald's, I was listening on the radio. I think I was working out, and it came up, and it was like one of the ads on Spotify about the McRib being back. And I'm just like, your commercial is shit. Like your commercial, you need to see JV's commercial. JV's got the best McRib commercial about it being back. And I'm like, the McDonald's shit is messed up. So JV did the best McDonald's. I mean, maybe I have to show the McDonald's. Maybe if you haven't seen the McRib commercial, you just kind of get that pulled up and show it here.
You should do it.
So yeah.
No, but if you don't follow JV, like follow him on Facebook. Like I think it was yesterday, maybe it was today. Like I don't know when it was. Like it was so good. Like Chris Stapleton is like it was so good.
Yeah. So Dovetail started to check targets. Can't talk. Dovetail started to check dark lager craze in Chicago, and everybody does. Faker, Revolution, Maplewood. But Dovetail found their lane. I mean, from what I know about them working the lagers is definitely a great play. JV, hello to Vanessa. How you doing? Taking a trip to New Orleans 2 weeks ago. Oh, that'd be nice to get back down to New Orleans. Good time of year to actually do it too.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mr. B's restaurant is a must for buffalo shrimp and pecan or pecan.
Pecan.
It's funny because I was watching somebody the other day and they were saying pecan. They said pecan, but I know people in the South that don't say pecan. So it's kind of like, which way you going here?
Pecan a northern or a southern?
I think pecan is
northern, right? Or western.
Pecan is northern, and the pecan I think is southern. Because I think the southern are the ones that stretch to pecan.
I always said pecan too. That's
the southern Midwest, something like that. But pecan, maybe more northern. I think. I don't know. I mean, I grew up in Jersey now, but I feel like it's because I went to Catholic school. We had proper King's English. So we would say pecan or whatever. But yeah, but I don't know.
I would think like pecan is like a Western thing.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know.
I might have it reversed at this point. Yeah, I mean,
I think we're in the same like.
It's definitely split around the country. Who says pecan and who says pecan?
I've always said pecan. Like I've never said pecan. Like pecan, what? Pecan. Pecan. What can pecan do? what can he do?
There's a.
I feel like it was more like.
There's a poll question.
I feel like that's more a Western thing. Now I could be totally wrong. And I probably am, but I've never said pecan ever. I don't think. It's like the tomato. Like, who says tomato?
Yeah, but nobody says tomato here.
I know. Like, potato. Like, who says potato?
Now, if you were Craig and you were over in the UK...
Well, I mean, that's a different country.
So. I think he says a tomato.
I mean, yeah, no, you're right. He did say that. But it's a different country.
Yeah.
Like, you can understand that, but, like, who says that in America? Like,
so there, folks, is your poll for the night.
There you go.
Do you say pecan or do you say pecan? Oh, we got one in for pecan already. We got a pecan in. We got a pecan. It's 50-50 right now. Get your votes in.
It's a Biggie Smalls or Tupac thing going on right now.
The pecan and the pecan poll is off to the races.
Oh, here we go. We go.
We got pecan pulling ahead 2-1, 67%.
It's all about nuts. It's all about the nuts. Here we go.
Pardon me, sir, but do you have some pecans?
No, but we have pecans.
Oh, look at that. It's going back and forth. They're battling
Oh,
over there. I like it.
It's a,
I'm going
it's
for
a Mike
35, 25,
Tyson.
70. Yeah. Votes are coming in. I like it. I like it a lot.
There you go. See, there you go. Why do you tune in on Thursday nights? Just get the
Right?
down low on things right
I
now.
mean, pecan is holding right now at 75-25. So pecans are in the minority right now. So we'll see how this
how'd
plays
you spell
out.
that? Like pecan?
PE-CAN or PE-CAAN.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So right now the pecans are actually in the lead by a good amount. I mean, 75-25. So that's a big difference.
Let's go,
I mean,
pecans. Let's go.
As CNN would say, it's too early to call.
Yeah. Tune in tomorrow just to find out. Just be safe. Just be safe.
Retired military masters and math. Most lawyers say have a nice day. Yeah, they probably like, yeah, we don't, if you're reading a math book, we don't want you on the jury because you're too smart for us.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're too smart. No, we don't want you.
Oh, you just, well, it's all on the left, but I didn't see it on a lot of the national media. Like, I didn't see it really on like MSNBC or CNN. I saw like a blurb that popped up, I think, on CNN, but you would just thought you would have seen more about that happening. JV, yeah, he is a guitar ace. He's solid on guitar. JV is awesome.
Yes, he is.
Derek wants somebody in prison. Just give it some time. Yeah, he's actually in a medium type prison, but you know, in a medium prison, people can try to get to you. Ray Trez, yeah. Out in Arizona, when I moved back there in 2004, I received jury summons a week for the state, the feds, and Pima County jury duties, all three sections that week. I lived there 92 to 94. Yeah, I never got jury duty for a regular jury when I was in Kentucky. Before I moved here, I got one for a grand jury, which that was interesting. We had to go sit and they read through numbers. And if you got picked, the grand jury is more involved in a regular jury because if you get picked for a grand jury, you served a 12-month term. And so each month you'd have to meet and determine which cases would go to trial, which I thought was pretty interesting. So you wouldn't be actually on the jury, but you'd be deciding which ones should go forward. And you would get presented to by the district attorney on what they were looking at. So I find that pretty intriguing. Not sure about that, but thanks, my friend. I know you play too, right? Would love to hear some of your stuff. Yeah, JV is you the man, JV. Yeah. I didn't know JT you were playing as well though too. That's pretty cool. I wish I would have learned to play an instrument at some point. I mean,
I know, me too. It's like
I was a DJ. I could play the turntables, but you know, I thought about like the drums at one point, but never, you know.
I always
never did
said
it.
like the best job in the world is like being a musician, playing on stage for 50, 60,000 people that paid to just see you.
Yeah.
I mean, like just drum, sing, whatever. Like that'd be amazing. Like that would be so awesome.
Well, even the fun that you got as a DJ doing some of this stuff, I can imagine being in a band, how much more that would even be on that as well. Because we like
I've
DJ.
never been on that side of things. Like I would just be like every single bit of it's like, oh, that'd be awesome. Like DJ or whatever. Like that'd be. So
Literally,
awesome.
when we were dating, my wife almost fought a chick because she was like coming up, like trying to. You know,
just wanted to hit you.
Yeah, you know.
No, that's not me. That's not me. What are you doing?
I had to tell her to go do some other stuff. Like, this is what I do. You can't be up here trying to fight, you know. So
like, no, I am. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, watch this shit. Here, hold this. Hold this. Like, damn. Okay, all right. I got you.
Oh my goodness. Pecan is a proper NOLA pronunciation.
NOLA pronunciation. Pecan or pecan.
Oh, pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Pecan. But right now it's still 75-25 with the. I didn't put the pecan. I guess I could have put the pecan. That would have really screwed people up. Is it pecan or pecan?
Is it pecan or pecan?
Yeah. See, pecan is Arizona and Texas from what I experienced. They get the pecan. They put the puh. It's not even the puh. It's the puh.
Yeah, like, wait a minute. I just want some peanuts or whatever.
And again, this is why immigrants get screwed up when they come to America. We just bastardize the language.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not their fault. It's not their
Yeah.
fault.
Campfire player. Campfire player is still pretty good. They just shot Ricky and Poison Hill was killed in a cell. His cellmate sacrificed him to the devil. True story. Crazy. Really? Wait a minute. So the guy in the movie that shot Ricky was actually sent to prison for something? Really?
Killed in the cell.
That's crazy.
Wow. No kidding.
I'm with Todd. I'm always said it's the way he does. Oh, sweet tater pie and pecan pie. Sweet tater. Tater. Tater wasn't on tonight. I thought Tater was on Bourbon Bounty thing earlier, but it's like it's not a party that Tater gets here. I'm surprised Tater hasn't popped in tonight. Pecan. The poll shows blank. Let me come back in. No, the poll is there. The poll is 75-25 right now.
Come on, VK.
Oh, pecan. I think that was pecan. Seriously, who would eat a pecan?
I don't know. You can say it either way. You can say it either way.
If you're hungry enough, JT, if you're hungry enough, I make them. Right. Pecan. That's how we say in Starkville, Mississippi. Good old country folk, right? There you go. Pecan.
Pecan. There you go. There you go.
Pecan.
Pecan.
I felt like it would have been easier to go ketchup on a hot dog than what we're going into right now.
That's awesome, Trez. That's awesome.
Caramel or caramel. Oh, that's another one there too.
That's a
yeah.
whole other topic right there. Like,
but you know what? I've seen
sure
labels.
Enough time for that.
I've seen where they spell it different on labels. Some will put CARAMEL, and some will put CARMEL. So
yes,
depends how it's presented.
Caramel or caramel.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on the label. It depends how the company goes on for it.
Is there actually any difference?
I mean, is it ketchup or catsup? No, I don't think there's any difference. It's just how it's presented, you know, how you grew up.
Like you said, ketchup or catsup?
Or catsup. I've seen catsup on stuff too. So
no, yes. I've seen it. It was like, I want ketchup. We got catsup. You want that? I was like, that's fine, whatever. Tomato base, whatever.
It's like whatever. Cats up, dogs down, whatever you got.
Exactly. Like who cares?
Let's make some caramels before Christmas. Oh, I do like some caramels. I used to love the little caramel craft things when I was a kid. The caramel craft things in the wrapper were one of my favorite candies to enjoy.
So do you like the caramel craft things or do you like the caramel craft things?
I think it was just a caramel craft thing. So I didn't like the ones where it had the white dot in the middle. Like I don't know what the thing was with the caramel and the white. I'm just asking
because Inquiring Minds won.
Emerson's just like, oh shit! It's like at this point I don't even know what's going on, Emerson. I'm just like, yeah. I'm kind of intrigued by the pecan and pecan. We're still at 75-25. So
is it really?
Most of our people are pecan. Yeah. Cowboys just scored 27-28.
Like 3-1.
No, 20 is it's 75-25, so pretty much, yeah.
No, but how many people actually voted on it? Can you see it?
It doesn't tell me how many people have voted yet.
Oh, okay.
But it's 75%, so 3 out of 4 people have voted for a pecan.
So you got one person that voted for that, and then the other.
But it went back and forth for a while. It was jumping between 75-25 and 67-33. So it was more than one person. It was more than one person. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Make caramel popcorn balls Monday. Grandma says, "Ooh, that sounds good too."
Of course, Vanessa. Of course you are.
But if you get the popcorn, you get the caramel popcorn, you gotta get the cheddar cheese popcorn and put them both together. That's Chicago style. That's some tasty popcorn.
No,
right
what's the one from Chicago? You said
there. Yeah, the caramel. Oh, the place is
no. What the name of it? What's the
the
one?
name of it is JT's gonna probably answer before I actually do. Garrett's popcorn.
Yes. I
Yeah,
got a beer
Garrett's
from
is the
that.
spot.
I got a beer that's like part of what I didn't even know it before. I was like, oh shit, that's a popcorn Rod said we should get. I was like, and we never did.
Garrett's popcorn is the bomb. It's like you gotta go to Chicago, you gotta get some Garrett's popcorn.
Hmm.
Gino just threw an interception. Yikes. I can have, but it's the Cowboys. So can Dak will return the favor and throw an interception?
That's 28-27.
Yeah. My phone's in an update and everything changed. Yeah, I got to do a phone update tonight too on the iPhone. It says so. Sure, what I do is actually in a gang when he acted on Boys in the Hood trades. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, that is interesting.
Wow, I didn't either.
I can still remember watching that movie, and it was like you felt like something was going to happen to Ricky. Like when they ran, like Ricky, we talked about earlier about being a naive type thing. Ricky was kind of a naive type thing. I'm like, him and Cuba ran. They split up. They got over a wall, and Ricky's sitting there trying to do a scratch off. Like, you don't stop to do a scratch off. You run to get home. And you felt like when he was doing that something was going to happen to him.
Right. Yeah. True.
Yeah, you don't stop doing anything till you get back to
exactly.
the house.
Like,
head down, ducking, running. I mean,
maybe
you just don't stop it. But that was kind of showing the naivety of his character as well, because he was like that good boy type person that just didn't know all the things of the street. So it was a great little introspect from John Singleton, R.I.P. that put that together and that.
I love that movie. That's such a good movie.
Yeah. And then that was the same thing that bit at Cuba, why Cuba couldn't go with Ice Cube, because it was just like he wanted to go, but his character wasn't built for that. It wasn't built for him to be able to get out there and actually gangbang.
That reminds me, like the last episode or so of the what's the one that was on FX that we watched? John Singleton.
It was I want to say South. I'm thinking South Central. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of the show though.
But the last episode, they showed like the movie of that, like the
guy was dressed like John Singleton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're in like Boys in the Hood.
They're doing the Boys in the Hood scene.
Boys in the Hood. Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell's the name? What the hell's the name of that?
Why can't I think of the name of the show?
We talked about it for years.
Is it The Beer? Maybe it is The Beer. Maybe it's getting a little foggy.
No, that wasn't it. Gosh dang it.
Snowfall. It was Snowfall.
Snowfall, yes. Like the last episode, or maybe
losing my mind up in here.
Yeah, Snowfall. They showed like that whole episode is supposedly like the scene of like
that was the cool thing about that one when they kind of turned to it. You saw Singleton in the background, kind of shooting it, like the image of what it would be him shooting.
He was already dead by then, but it was like that was cool. Like that was good. Like that was
one of those Easter eggs, as Hollywood calls it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, that show, the way it ended.
It's supposed to be like the making of like that movie,
Yeah. It like tugged it different because it was like, I felt like watching that show and that series, you were so involved on stuff because you were like, where Franklin was on his aspect, you almost had like that Scarface type appeal, him trying to get out and make a better type thing, but him succumbing to the streets. And then you felt like with Leon, you were like, Leon was kind of rough, but you were hoping Leon would actually make because he was starting to find himself, right? Him and Wanda. So you were kind of like, so you're kind of wanting to watch that, and you're like hoping that Leon doesn't get pulled back into stuff because he's like he broke free and he's going to come back into it, and then the whole thing with Franklin's mom, and it was just like,
No, I felt like the
Yeah.
beginning is like you pull for Franklin was like, oh, you want to do better. Like, I get it.
yeah,
And Leon was like, you're a piece of shit. Then all of a sudden it's like he tried to do better and it was good. And then Leon was like all about the money or whatever. And it's like,
yeah.
oh, okay. No, it's not
Yeah.
good. Then this family.
And then the whole thing with Teddy, was just like, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
he was so down, like you couldn't trust him, but then at some point you started to feel for him, trying to get out as well, thinking he may find his stride, and it was just like, but you know who came out best? It was freaking Franklin's girlfriend. Like she took off with all the dollars. She got all the dollars out of there. Like,
oh yeah. What? That was such a good.
That was a good series. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cherry pie, cherry cheesecake, or plain cheesecake pie? Ooh. Ooh. For me,
I'll take the cherry cheesecake.
yeah, I'd go cherry cheesecake probably. I'm not a huge cherry pie person, although shout out to Warren, she's my cherry pie. I would go cherry cheesecake pie over a plain cheesecake pie. I like plain cheesecake, but give me some cherries on there.
I would take
so,
some cherry cheesecake. Yes, for sure.
She's my cherry. Man, that song takes me back in the
Yes.
day. Sweet cherry pie. Yeah, yeah. My musical background is vast, folks. Am I not muted now? Am I back? Okay. Some folks, if you're in Chicago, you notice, JT, you ask for ketchup at a hot dog stand, they'll be ready to throw you out. They do not play with ketchup in Chicago.
I
Do you not like
like
ketchup?
how it's sort of like ketchup, like catch up.
Yeah, he did it again. He didn't do ketchup. He did ketchup. Yeah.
I mean, it could be like ketchup.
Yeah. What do you like on a hot
Okay.
dog? If you have to dress your own hot dog, what are your toppings you usually go with?
Me?
What are your favorite toppings? Yeah.
I'm a catch up guy.
See what you
And
did there.
and some like shredded cheese or cheese.
Oh,
whatever.
shredded cheese. Are we going to
Yeah.
Coney here? Are we going to just cheese and ketchup, or are you going chili on there?
No, I like chili too. No onions. No onions. But
No
I like,
onions. Okay.
I like the chili, cheese, ketchup. Like, yeah, I'm all good with that.
Yeah. And there's a
I
question
mean,
for the
mustard,
chat.
sort of, but I'm like anti-mustard. It's not that I don't hate it, but I like ketchup better than mustard. For
But it
me.
depends what kind of mustard you're doing. Are you doing straight yellow mustard? Are you going Dijon mustard? Are you going spicy
Oh, now you
mustard?
get fan-
Because mustard makes a difference.
now you
Mustard
get
can make it. If you go with
you
golden
fancy,
brown
huh?
mustard,
You fancy,
yeah.
huh?
not all mustards are the same, my friend. I'm just saying, mustard can make a difference.
No, you're totally right.
Yeah,
I ask out mustard in general. I just
it's
like
out. It's out.
ketchup.
Kick it to the
Ketchup,
curb.
cheese, chili sauce. I'm good. Like no onion, no whatever. I'm good with that.
All right. Those of you watching in the chat, let us know what your favorite toppings are for a hot dog. 'Cause that's kind of a fun.
So
Good question
what
there.
do you like?
So if I'm making a hot dog, usually what I like, I am a ketchup on a hot dog type person usually. I do like
all right.
mustard. I
I
do like
get-
I
get
do like
that.
a spicy brown mustard if I have it, or a Dijon mustard. It depends how I'm feeling because there's different ways to make a hot dog. So
That is
one thing I do miss, not being in Cincinnati anymore, we don't really get the cone over here in Maryland. They don't really do conies. So the chili and the cheese are kind of a nice way to actually have a hot dog. So I kind of miss that. So I can do that at times. But I also like coleslaw on the hot dog. See, coleslaw is kind of a thing out of West Virginia. We do the coleslaw that you
Yeah,
have
I'm
on
not
it,
a
like
person.
not the sweet coleslaw, but the vinegary type coleslaw. You put that on the hot dog, and you got like the mustard. It adds a different flavor to it. I could also go with the pickle if I'm going Chicago type style. With the pickle on the hot dog or relish, can be something to do. I think though, if I had to make, if they said, okay, this is your one chance. to
gun
make
to
a hot
head,
dog,
gun to head.
What do you want on it? I'd probably put ketchup, mustard, chili, cheese, and onion. Would probably be the ones I
So
would
you lost
actually
me
go
on
with.
the onion.
Yeah, I like some onion. I like onion.
Yeah,
Onion.
you lost me on
Onion.
onion.
I like some onion on my
I can
on
do
my hot dog.
some like jalapeno on it
And jalapeno. I would do jalapeno on a hot dog too.
instead
Yeah.
of onion. Like no.
Why not have
like
both?
onion,
Why not have both? Have
but I
both.
don't like onion in like raw, sort of like
Yeah.
sandwich form. Like I like cooked, but I don't like it like raw. Sort
You know
of.
what somebody needs to come up with? The jalapeno bun. The jalapenos were baked into the bun. You don't have to put the topping on, and you're going to have the jalapenos in there already. That would be an awesome idea. I'm just saying.
Sure that is the thing.
I've never seen one, but anybody that bakes bread, Vanessa, you bake bread. I'm just saying, put the jalapeno in the
I'm gonna ask
bun.
my brother because he works for Klosterman. So I'm like, do y'all make a jalapeno sort of bun-ish?
Wait a minute. Make sure you get the rights to it before you ask them, because that could be $1 million idea to come up with a jalapeno bun.
Nobody knows this yet.
Trademark that shit first. Trademark that shit, because I'm just saying.
I'm gonna send a message right now. Just
Could you imagine a jalapeno bun for a hamburger or a hot dog where the jalapenos are already just part of the bread? Because you can get like jalapeno like cornbread or whatever, but I've never seen it in a bun. And you would have that flavor already built into it. That's the less topping you have to put onto it, and it gives you a little spicy kick. Jalapeno bun. That would be awesome. Version 6 in the Samsung UI. Yeah, I got the Apple phone.
Let's
I
see
got
if
to do
he
an
answers
update.
or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him because I want to know. It's like if y'all don't make it, then
If he gets a raise, we need to get a cut of it. I'm just saying.
I'll cut you in. I'll cut you in.
Pineapple on pizza, delicious. I like pineapple on pizza on some of the pineapple pizzas I
See, I'm
ordered.
kind
So
of. I don't know.
it depends.
It's not terrible. I'm not sure. Maybe
pineapple, ham, jalapeno is a nice little setup.
it depends, JT. If we go to wherever y'all took us when we were up there, it's like that was so good.
You should have went to the Bad Apples where you should have went.
No, we did.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh
That
yeah,
burger.
it was so good too. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God, yes. That's probably maybe the top 2 or 3 burgers I ever had.
I'm like, I don't know why you guys call it the Bad Apple, because everything here is right.
Yeah, exactly. And the pizza place they took us, like, oh, it was so good.
Oh, that's what they're cowtails, white filled in the middle of the caramel. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of those cowtails. My brother and I are making the popcorn balls. We used to make them growing up. Oh, nice. Garrett's or Nuts on Clark. I didn't know about Nuts on Clark, although Nuts on Clark has a funny way you say it. It makes me think of Christmas Vacation for some reason when you say Nuts on Clark. So I'm just saying. Apple dumplings recipes from my mom and her mom's. Oh, very nice. Cowboys turn over on downs. What are you going to turn over? It's one way or another. Cowboys. Doc is called the story of Lloyd Avery II. Okay, cool. I'll make note of that there. Lloyd Avery II. Ricky thought they weren't serious. Well, that's the thing. It was kind of, I don't know if they thought he wasn't serious or he just thought he was out of the woods. But the whole thing with that scene was kind of like, you can definitely see the naivety of him when he started doing the scratch-off thing again.
Right.
Yeah. TV app. I've never really sat down and watched TV. My mom watches TV from time to time. I've never sat down and really watched TV, but I hear people talk about it all the time.
I haven't either.
Yeah, Snowfall was really good. It was a great series. And, you know, I was kind of at one point disappointed because it ended as quick as it did. But at the same point, it's like, go out when you're doing good stuff, right? Like Sopranos. Go out when you're right up there. Don't run it down into the ground.
Right.
So,
like most of the British shows, like 2-3 episodes or seasons and they're done. Like,
yeah.
Just getting into it. What are you doing? Like, coming out, it's like, we're going out on top.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough.
It's like
good.
George Costanza on Seinfeld, leave on a good note, you know?
You're right.
Yeah. The Cowboys, AT. Yeah, just when you thought you could buy into the Cowboys, they'll disappoint you. That's how it usually works out. No, actually, on YouTube. Oh, okay. Nice. I like chili dogs. I really eat them maybe 2 or 3 times a year, like 4th of July or Labor Day. I like to make my hot dogs Chi-Town style. Something about the onion and tomato taste. There you go. And you put the pickle on there too.
Okay.
Anything on a hot dog. That's anything. put anything on it, I'm good to go.
No, so we went to Chicago. She's like,
Ooh, I like
Shannon
that.
was
I like the red pepper flakes. Yeah.
Shannon's like, I had to have a Chicago style dog. So we went to oh, can't think of the name of the joint we went to now. It's just like
It was one of the hot dog places. Like
Portillo's.
Oh, Portillo's, yeah.
Went to Portillo's.
Oh.
And she's like, I want to get a hot dog like Chicago style with the peppers. She took a bite. She's like, yeah, it's okay. She took another bite. She's like, oh, this is really good because it's all like in the middle of the dog or whatever. It's like, oh, this is so good. It's like, okay. But it's like, yeah, it's too much shit for me.
I'm actually glad you mentioned Portillo's because that reminded me, and I was hoping Mal would be here for this, but I've got a video to share about a guy at Portillo's. We'll talk about it in a second because for JT and anybody else from Chicago, I need to know what the hell was going on up there. Because apparently, one, I don't know why you guys even still serve Malort. Like, why would you want anybody ever want Malort? Like,
I did a shot there too. So JT bought me a shot of that. It's like,
yeah,
terrible like everybody says it was. Like it was okay, but it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible either. I mean, maybe that's just me. I like alcohol, so you know. Wow. We lost Rod, I think. Not sure what's going on here. Vanessa says spicy mustard, red pepper flakes, sauerkraut. I guess maybe. Mustard maybe, pepper flakes for sure, sauerkraut not so much. Sorry, VK. Can't get behind you 100% on that, but 75 maybe, give or take.
I feel like the internet.
Oh, now he's back. Here he is.
The internet is against me tonight for whatever reason. I don't know. These cereals I pissed in, but the internet is fighting me tonight. So maybe they don't want me to show this video. But for those of you, if I can pull it back up here again and not have the internet crash on me. Let me see here. Where is X before Elon Musk shuts it down?
Before tomorrow. Or before within the next hour, maybe. I was in deep thought. You're in deep thought. Deep thought. Are you frozen now? He's frozen. Rod J is frozen. Now you're back to me. Sorry you're on me now. You have no choice, but it's me. Or go to some other live stream, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. But cheers, I guess. Sort of. Cheers, maybe. The bad thing is I can't see anybody's comments or suggestions or whatever. I'm just here hanging out with you guys for now. If you can see me or not, I'm not sure. Probably better off if you can't, but if you can, then here we are.
Well, screw the internet tonight. You can
strike down on you. Strike down on you.
It's like a big one. So I was trying to show a video about the guy that went to Portillo's and took his French dip sandwich and would dip it in
French
Malort.
dip.
Well, he was dipping in Malort to eat it.
Oh.
I don't know why you would ever do that, but apparently it was too much for the internet to handle at this point. It is on my Twitter page, so anybody that follows me on Twitter or X can see the video. But I don't know what the hell they're doing in Chicago. Like, why would you dip anything into Malort? Like,
Are you gonna show it or no?
no, because it keeps crashing every time I try to show it.
Okay.
So it's kind of like,
yeah.
it's like, I don't know. Somebody put the whammy on me or
Yeah,
something.
why would
so.
you dip that in that? Like, it's not
Yeah.
terrible, but it's not great. I wouldn't dip nothing in it for sure. Like, no.
It makes the hot dog straw guy in New York look like he's not doing anything bad. I mean, because he made a straw out of his hot dog to drink beer. I'm like, you know what? Compared to the dip sandwich guy dipping in Malort,
Like,
you're kind of sane. You're all right in my book. This other guy, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Yeah. So I was going to show the video, but I can't because for whatever reason my internet is screwed up. It had Shane on delay earlier, so I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah. Anyway, if you do follow me on Twitter or X, you can see the video there. Maybe I'll move it to the Facebook page as well. So we'll see. As far as the hot dog stuff, let me see. Where did I leave off there? Spicy mustard or red pepper. I like the red pepper flakes and the sauerkraut. I'm more of the sauerkraut with sausage than I am a hot dog, but I'll eat on a hot dog. I'm good with that too. Love some spicy mustard.
Flake mustard's fine, but no.
Oh, Chi-Town style hot met is tasty as well. I like that idea. I like a hot met.
What is that?
Sausage, the metwurst. You're right off. It says metwurst, bratwurst, or sausage.
Oh, okay.
So you're doing basically the Chicago style stuff.
Hot style of that? Like, is it something on it?
Yeah, the met's like more of the hotter spice style. You can get like a jalapeno metwurst too, which I like the jalapeno. I can't get them here now where I'm at, but when I was in Cincinnati, yeah, I used to like those. Chili, homemade chili dogs with cheese and onions. I do like that as well, Vanessa. Favorite topping on hot dog? Well, cocaine. It curbs your appetite for hot dogs and gives you confidence to rob the stand owner. Nice, Emerson. Just Skyline yesterday, right? Yeah. Like some places, Skyline, you can actually buy the chili in cans. It's not the same, I know. But like here, you can't get it in Baltimore. I'm wondering if you can get it in New Jersey. But I know other states, they do distribute too. Eat onions raw like an apple. I don't eat onions raw as much like an apple. But I do like raw onions and like sandwiches and stuff like that. So what Vanessa said as well, JT. Hot dog sandwich. But I don't eat onions like apples. But I don't eat them like apples too. Yeah. Like I like onions. I don't eat them like that.
I mean,
but I like
some people do though.
I like the taste of onions. Or scallions, like the green ones too. See, Vanessa makes bun with jalapenos. I've never seen an actual bakery do that though. I just feel like I take it back. I remember seeing it on a bagel before, but never on buns. But a bagel, I have seen jalapeno bagels.
I have seen those too. So
yeah,
I'm gonna ask my brother for anybody knows like Klosterman's.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how far they go. They're from like Cincinnati, Kentucky area. Like he works for them, so I'm gonna see like do like a jalapeno bread.
There you go. I don't even know what a channel cat.
Like 3 a.m, so who knows? He might answer when I go to bed. So he might answer when I go to bed. So next Thursday, stay tuned. I have an answer for you, maybe.
I don't know what a channel cat actually is, but over smoked pecan or pecan. Did we settle that? What are we
yeah, channel cat's like a.
Oh shit! We are 50-50 in the poll right now on pecan and pecan. Some people came in. They stood up for pecan. They were like, no, we're higher.
Like, no,
we're higher.
no.
Yeah. So we're 50-50 right now.
So what do you say, pecan or pecan?
Naturally, I say pecan.
Me too. So
if I'm around people, that say pecan, I start saying pecan just because.
I say pecan just because, like, that's our, So we're at the tiebreakers, right?
Yeah.
We got 2-1 vote here.
But right now it's 50-50 on the polls, so it's kind of split in the crowd. So we'll see.
Pecan,
Liz
pecan.
goes for Icelandic style hot dogs made with lamb fried on ramallah. Oh, well, she's fancy for one, but two, I would definitely give that a go because I love some lamb meat.
She fancy, huh? She fancy.
Now it's 35-27 Seahawks. I'm just telling you, Seahawks are going to win. I should have placed a bet earlier, and I didn't.
That's
That was on me.
35-30 Seahawks.
Well, as Joe would say, that's on me because I didn't place the bet. That's on me, so I should have done
That's
it.
on you for sure.
Portillo's in the tourist trap. That does happen. Malore is a joke. They don't call it the Windy City because of the weather. No, that's what the rumor is.
No, so
Yeah.
so we went to, I think it was at Bad Apple, and JT bought us a shot of Malort, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. I was like, hey, it's not, because I had the pre-connotation. It was like, it's terrible.
Look
I was
like shoe polish or something. Shoe polish.
no, it was like, it wasn't terrible. It was like, I wouldn't order it for whatever, but it's like, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
I think it's get a bad rep, I think.
I don't know if I would dip a cheese stick in it, like the video.
Well, no,
Oh, the show,
no.
but-
You wouldn't ruin that for sure. No, but
I
it
don't
was
know
like,
if it's all Jew worthy, but yeah.
I've had
Oh,
more shots in Malort for sure in my life.
somebody came in and they put their thumb down and they said pecan, so now it's 57-43. So
Pecans.
somebody's trying to separate it a little bit. So yeah.
Go pecan, go pecan.
I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. Are you good to hold on? You getting the beer? Are you talking about
Oh,
another
yeah.
beer?
I can hold down. I got this.
Well, yeah, I've been in and out tonight anyway, so yeah, I know you got it. So let me go hit the restroom real
got this.
quick.
I can't see the comments, but I got this.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. So yeah, all right.
All right, go pee. Oh, no, can't hear you. No.
It might be P or puh. Is it pecan or pecan? So I don't know if it's a
Yeah.
P or a puh.
True. Pee or puh? Go puh. Go puh. Whatever. I don't know. All I know, we had a great time in Chicago. JT and Liz showed us around. Had a phenomenal burger. Had Malort, which was not great, but not terrible. Probably not my first choice of shots, but not my last choice of shots either. Like, it was kind of, in the middle. Like, it wasn't bad. Shannon, which is not here tonight, she was like, no, I'm not doing it. And I think I probably did hers too. So, 2 for 1. Why not? But the burger at Bad Apple was phenomenal. Probably top 1 to 5. Probably not the best that I've had, but probably 2 or 3 for sure. If you go to Chicago, go to Bad Apple and have a burger of your choice. Because I feel like you can have whatever you want there and just do it. And I'm out. I don't know. Cheers. So I did get both of those tonight that I've had drinks tonight in Chicago. Madagascar, which we can't get here in Indiana, which is from St. Louis, like 2 states away. Can I get it here? And Maplewood beer also. Now, I think we can get them here because I have seen them here within the last week or two. So, who knows? The finicky choice of distribution. Who has the money and who doesn't, and who coincides with who, whatever. And I can't see any comments. So if you're coming, I'm sorry I can't read them. So gotta wait for Rod to come back from his PS.
He's rolling in the chair.
Hey, you know, I do what I can do. I can't do anything else, but just being live, you know.
Where did I leave off on comments here?
I don't
Kielbasa
know.
and sauerkraut. Good. Yeah, I do like kielbasa and sauerkraut. Yeah, I dropped off earlier. Yeah, with this freaking computer. Todd, drink and a pint of vodka now.
Oh, yeah, we can do
Emerson.
Sure, Emerson. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Bacon and hot dogs in that's like pigs in a blanket, right? Baking them in the dough.
Sounds like it. It does sound like it.
Yeah, it must have. Yeah, because they were dropping extra. Yeah, I mean, it probably was not the best marketing campaign that Musk could have done if he was appetizer. So, yeah, it's a dumpster fire at this point, I think. So we'll see what happens with it. Sausage, peppers, onion fried up on a bun. Ooh, yeah. Oh, channel catfish. Okay, all right. I haven't had catfish in a while.
Oh, catfish. Oh, catfish.
Wait a minute, you vote again? How do you vote again for Domestic Kitty too? She's trying to rig the election. She's rigging the election.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Now we're gonna have to have an old impeachment and everything like that on the whole
Can't say
election.
that, Vanessa. You can't say that.
You can't vote more than once.
I know,
now we got election fraud. Now we're all in trouble.
It's the American way. You vote for more than once if you want to. Okay.
He's like, I went to a different district and I voted again. So
Right. I went next door and voted yes again. So
you might back up because you banned my original from certain channels. I still don't know why you were banned. I'm kind of curious, but I'm also a little scared. So Malures and banned, but it's not good either. Sort of like Chicago. That fits right in.
exactly, Jay-Z. That's what I was saying. It's like it's not bad, but it's not great.
Con.
Okay.
I voted
It's okay.
twice. We had a great time, Todd. We had never been to Pequod's to eat before either. Oh, nice.
Pequod's. Yes,
Yeah.
Pequod's is the greatest pizza place in Chicago. Far none.
Pizza place?
Yes.
I had not been to Pequod's before.
Pequod's is great.
Now, when I was there years ago, I know like Exchequer. No, was it Exchequer or Miller's? I think it was Exchequer. They had one for best Chicago pizza for the people there. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm all about exploring. I still don't.
JT,
I can't.
JT and Liz took us to Pequod's, and it was like, it was so good. And we had the Lou Malnati's. Like 2 days later, I'm like, it's not Pequod's. I feel like it was like if you don't know, then go to Lou Malnati's because you don't know. Pequod's was way better. In my opinion, it was way better than go to Pequod's. And it was like it was great. It was so good. JT,
We gotta find a way to not be hungry when we leave this show. I'm just saying. Every time we leave the show, it's like, oh, I'm hungry now.
I know. It's funny you say it. It was like, oh, I'm freaking. What can I eat right now?
Good burgers are nice. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Bad Apple, one of the best burger places I've had in my lifetime.
No Bad
And
Apple.
I'm a big burger person. I've had a lot of burgers. Bad Apple just stood out at how good that actually was there.
Bad Apple was that was so good. That was so good.
It's like, yeah. Yeah. Pecan pie, let's go.
Yeah. Pecan, let's go.
Pecan. Love you, Todd Everson says. Todd, you are awesome.
Well, thank
Just
you.
rigging it.
I'm
my
blushing.
second
I'm
again.
blushing.
Now we got dispute on the people that are voting in the poll. Florida still has my voter registration active. Been 13 years since I moved from Pensacola. Yeah, I mean, some things move slow in the government. So just 2 locations while Luz had 30 or 40. Yeah.
Pequod JT bar done.
I
Like,
don't think I heard of Pequod's when I was there before.
oh god.
So, yeah.
Blue Mountain Audis, like whatever. Bad Apple was great.
Is it Bad Apple? Isn't it
Pequod's
only
was
consensus top
so
20
good.
list of Chicago? I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the other 20 burger joints are doing. I'd have to
Me
figure
either.
out, but Bad Apple was definitely one of the best
Me
burger joints
either.
I've had in the country.
That was so good.
Yeah. Pecan. Big Daddy.
Pecan, yes. Big Daddy, yes.
Yeah, Big Daddy's on Twitter with me, so I don't know if you saw that video I posted about the guy in Chicago that was dipping the French dip. Well, I think it was a cheesesteak he was dipping into the Malort. I don't know why you would do that, but it used to be before the pandemic. Before the pandemic. Well, people have probably been back since the pandemic. That's why it's not on the list now. It should be on the list. Bad Apple is solid, and it's right across from Hot Butcher. Hot Butcher, Bad Apple, perfect pairing combination. I'd be so fat if I lived in that block. Between those 2 spots, yeah. And a shout out from JT to Big Daddy as well there. So yeah. So right now, I don't even know. It might be the numbers might be skewed a little bit. Pecan is up 62 to 38 on the poll. I don't know because Vanessa may have skewed it for her.
So my brother
direction.
is like, I don't know what a jalapeno bun is. It's like, if anybody would know, I thought you would know.
It's jalapeno baked into the bun. Here's what a jalapeno is, right?
I know. It's like, your bakery is not so good. Not so much. Like, it's not. That's not.
Tell him we got $1 million idea for him.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Rod. Let's go in. Let's do it.
It's just like put the jalapeno in the bun. Vanessa knows how to do it already. We have
Terrible.
Vanessa come in as an advisor. Oh, Dallas is up 38-35, but it's not over yet.
Oh, they just scored, yeah. Oh, well,
Yeah.
for me, they just scored. Oh, it's 36-35, so I'm behind, so.
Yeah, so you go for 2 and they get it. How much time is left?
Let's see. I was trying to answer replays now because they just scored.
Still beating a 9-point. It was a 9-point. Oh, it was a 9-point spread for the Cowboys. Had a 9-point spread.
9.5, I think.
But the Cowboys are
So
favored.
there's 4:37 left to go.
Oh, there's plenty of time for Gino to lead them down. 4:37 left. Yeah. Do it, Gino. Let's go, Gino. Let's go, Gino. Because back in school, it was Let's Go Mountaineers, but since Gino's not a Mountaineer now, so let's go, Gino. So let's jump. This is. I only had a couple beer news things, so I didn't have a chance to put the beer news stuff together. But obviously, Mal's not going to make it tonight. So let's see on the beer news. I actually had a few things there. So one, Allagash Brewing made a 5-year commitment to help immigrant women in Maine, which is kind of a nice aspect. So
Oh,
Allagash
okay.
always doing different things in the community, but they basically just came out where they're helping immigrant women get settled in Maine on different things and providing opportunities to help them train and learn and job type stuff. So shout out to them for the good deeds they're still doing out there. Other beer news, 10 Barrel Brewing. So 10 Barrel was one of the breweries that was under AB and Bev for a bit. They got
I
sold.
thought they went out of business.
No, they were under AB and Bev and they went back to now craft ownership. So
Okay.
they're not under
No, I
AB
knew
and Bev
that,
anymore.
but
Yeah.
I thought they dropped them. Like, no.
Yeah, no, they're still there, and
All right, good. No, it's good.
they just launched their revitalized Hop Burst IPA collection. So if you were getting 10 Barrel, you're going to now see them relaunch that collection, which I guess was a pretty popular IPA collection they had done in the past, but they are technically now a craft brewery again since they got out from under AB and Bev in that regard. So that might be one to check out if you're an IPA fan. I haven't seen much 10 barrel where I'm at. Actually, I haven't seen any 10 barrel where I'm at. I used to get a little bit in Cincinnati, but not much here.
No, I was gonna say we got them like initially when they started distribution, but I thought they went under.
Yeah.
I was one is like, no, not so much.
No, it's probably the distribution. BS
I knew
type
ABM
stuff.
took them over, but I thought like, nah, we're not, you're not holding up, so we're not carrying you no more.
Yeah. But the big news of the week,
Oh,
which I'll probably do a video on this at some point this weekend, Treehouse.
oh,
So apparently they're actually in a lawsuit right now where some of the owners are paying themselves in excess, cheating shareholders out of profits. A lawsuit is alleging, basically taking some money out to do their own personal type stuff. That's raised some concerns. I mean, it's not like our what's our guy in Congress, George, what's it called? I don't think they were doing OnlyFans, but they were definitely taking some trips and doing some stuff they probably shouldn't have been doing, right? Yeah, so
something on the side.
something. So I know a lot of people love Treehouse and the beers. Well, apparently they're being investigated now for taking advantage of some of their shareholders. And so I'll probably do a video on this one upcoming. I got to put the stuff together this weekend, but
You totally should.
It's kind of interesting because they're a beloved brewery. People love Treehouse, and
I never heard this before now.
yeah, they're under a lawsuit now for basically how they were doing some of the stuff there, and it was launched. The lawsuit was launched by one of their minority shareholders.
Loved like, oh, Treehouse, yeah, I want Treehouse, blah blah blah, like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, Treehouse decided to go out there and have a little bit of fun with some of the investors' money, it seems. So we'll see what happens there. We were hoping to get Mal on to see if there's any update on the Ravina Brewing stuff that they were going under as well, but still kind of trying to keep close tabs on that. But yeah, I saw that. That's been kind of a buzz talked about this week as more of that stuff starts to come out. So I didn't get a chance. Go ahead.
Do you get Treehouse in your area or no?
No. It'd have to be still sent
It's
in by
just like-
somebody. You got to be up there to get it and stuff.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was like, okay.
Unless you're like in England for whatever reason, because Craig and them get Treehouse. We can't get it out in the United States,
So it's like,
but they get it in
overseas,
England.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't get it here in the States
Yeah.
unless you live there. But
Yeah,
that makes no sense.
and the issues of distribution in that regard.
Right.
Yeah. But no, it'll be interesting to see how the Treehouse thing actually works out there. Let me see here. The 4-minute drill. You have your whole playbook of sports cliches, right? Yeah. They pull it off and come back. Most craft brews are lefties. Dovetail does a lot of charity to feed the poor. What the hell? Must be the alcohol kicking in. The line was around the corner at the local food bank today. Yeah. Core stuff goes kind of slow. How long was the OJ Simpson trial? Like 3,000 years? I don't think the OJ trial was that long, really. I thought it was not really longer than
It probably
expected,
wasn't, but in retrospect, it kind of feels like it was. Maybe, but
by the time
probably
they went
not.
through and did everything, yeah.
It's probably
Oh,
like
that's
2 weeks long, but it feels like forever.
Yeah. I mean, I felt like it was all up to the point where you put the gloves on. Like, why would you ever tell a person to put the gloves on? And of course, they're going to say that they don't fit. Like, and you've got other gloves on your hand already. So you have the plastic or whatever synthetic gloves. So obviously, you put the other gloves on, it's not going to be a tight fit. Like, I don't know. Like,
If
I
you
don't know
don't,
if Chris Darden was thinking at that moment, or
if
if
you
it
don't
was
fit,
like,
you can't quit.
Yeah. And so once you had that, pretty much, it was just like, did you not think that was going to be the case that took place?
Like,
Like,
wah, wah, wah.
I mean, I didn't go to law school or anything, but I watched a lot of Matlock. You don't do that.
Pay you how much? You did this? What are you doing?
I'm like, you wouldn't see Andy Griffith as Matlock try that trick in court. You wouldn't see Perry Mason do that in court. So why would you do that?
Exactly.
Christopher Darden? Yeah.
And Perry would be like, no, we're not doing this.
No.
It's not. No, it's not.
Like, you literally told him to put the gloves on. what sane man is going to say the gloves fit? Like, you're going to do everything you can to show they don't fit, right?
And then his palms, like his fingers, like spread. Is like, no, it don't fit. No shit, Sherlock. You don't think
yeah.
it fit? Really?
and like that, we never heard about Christopher Darden ever again. Like he just disappeared in the sunset. Like, we need you to get your shit and go.
Right.
You no longer work here. Yeah. That was like a new Coke type move. That was like a Bud Light type move right there. That was like the worst move I think I've seen any legal type person ever do. Like literally, like that was like the worst thing you could actually do in that case.
I mean, it was the worst, but yeah, it was the smartest because it worked.
Like Johnny Cochran had to be like, he is not going to actually do this, is he? Like he is not. Oh my God, he's actually doing this shit. Can you believe he's doing this?
Here we go.
He's
go.
like, Johnny's
Okay,
like, got him. Johnny's like, got him. Like,
go ahead.
I don't have that. I don't have that little video, but he's like, got him.
Now it's like the little kid's like, bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
What's up, Sam? Cheers, my friend. Happy
up,
Friday to you, buddy. Sam's living in the future. Delightful Schwarzbier. Very nice. I like it. Nice dark lager. Friday? Yeah, you're ahead. This is kind of like a Friday because I'm off tomorrow.
Away from Friday, so.
Oh, was it that long? January, October? I didn't realize that. Yeah. I remember the day the verdict came out. That was kind of eerie. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, we were actually at a work function, and it was like nobody wanted to go back to the meeting until we saw what the verdict was going to be.
For OJ?
For OJ at the time, when it came out.
We
were like at a golf type thing too, and it was just like everybody was waiting at lunch like to see what it came out.
No, for the last when we were young, like Shane and I went to Kings Island. Which Kings Island.
Oh yeah, Kings Island got bought up by Six Flags.
Really?
Just recently, it's gonna be a Six Flags.
No
park
kidding.
Now. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're coming back. So the first time was we're coming back home, and Princess Diana was like a big chase and kill. Whatever.
Oh, killed in the tunnel. Yeah.
The second time was OJ.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
yeah.
We shouldn't come back from Kings Island ever again because it's like shit going on forever. Like, what the hell?
Every time you come back, some shit happens in the world. Yeah.
Yes. So you had Princess Diana and OJ.
Yeah.
And I remember listening on the way home. It was like, of course, California, like 3 hours behind. It was like 12:30 our time. Back then it was like 9:30 their time. It was like going down the highway chasing whatever. It's like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the hell is happening?
Well, it was funny when they were doing it. It was like they were kind of news like, oh, they're in a chase for OJ Simpson, blah blah blah. And it's like, dude's like going 45 miles an hour. Like, it's not really a chase. And you're going away from the border, so it's not like you're trying to get to Mexico. So it's kind of like, where are you going to go? You're not going to get anywhere pretty far.
It's like just pull in front of him.
It's more like just driving around while OJ figures shit out, like type thing.
It's like, whatever.
It was more of an escort.
Tunes, whatever,
AC's just driving along, trying to keep them calm in the back. It's more like it was more figuring shit out than an actual chase. So yeah.
Oh, for sure, yes.
It's like you can't go anywhere.
Was it like Al Callen or whatever his name was?
Yeah, AC Al Callen.
He's in the back. He's in the back. So he's like, "Hang on, Al. We're just going driving just for now."
Yeah. Al was driving. So yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jay. We're just gonna hang out and just drive here for a little bit and just see what happens.
Which is always interesting. Whenever I see an actual high speed chase in the States, it's like, where the fuck are you going? Like, I did a high speed chase in Cincinnati, Ohio. Where are you going? You can't get anywhere. Like, you're like you're landlocked. Like, you don't have enough gas
from there.
Yeah,
From
you
Ohio
can't get to Mexico.
Kentucky.
you can't get to Canada. You're gonna just like drive into the lake because you have nowhere to really go. So it's always like kind of crazy when you see that. Shannon
Hazel.
must be home.
Yes.
Is it Shannon or Kaylee? Yeah. Dogs go crazy.
She goes crazy no matter what.
Yeah. Let me see here. You guys have another beer boxes. Advent beer box. I didn't do an Advent beer box. I've never done Advent beer box. I've got so much beer here that I never really thought about doing it. She's excited.
I did one last year from Sam's Club.
How'd you like it?
I mean, it was okay. Like none of the beers like great, but none of them were like terrible either. Like
Yeah.
they're okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Speaking
like
of-
25 beers for like I don't drink every single day, so it's like the advent calendar was for me. Like I wouldn't.
Yeah. Speaking of Christmas stuff, just to get off my chest here, I feel like if you're going to do Christmas shows, you should at least wait till after Thanksgiving.
Oh my God, are we going to talk about the
Here
dialogue?
she is. Here
Oh,
she is.
look who's in the house! Look who's in the house now.
And coming
So-
in hot.
Are we going to talk about the Die Hard movies again?
No,
No.
we're not talking Die Hard. No, just saying.
You're coming in on tail
Oh
end.
my God.
Saturday before last, I was actually talking. I was messaging with Erie and Alan and Soup over there on the stuff that we were doing. Literally on TV on TNT, they were showing The Year Without a Santa Claus, and they were showing How the Grinch Stole Christmas. And I'm like, this is a Saturday before Thanksgiving. Like, why are you showing this now? You should at least get to Thanksgiving before you have a Christmas thing. And then people were like trying to figure out, can't find when it's on TV. Well, they already ran it. They ran it like a couple weeks ago. You know? So it's kind of like, wait to at least get past one holiday before you get to the next.
Right.
Yeah.
Not so much.
But then I found myself watching The Year Without a Santa Claus, and it was like, oh, the Heat Miser song came on. Okay, brought back all the memories of being like a kid, you know, kind of watching it there too, you know. And he's like, I'm going to the top. Like, where you go? Like, I wanted to tell Mrs. Claus, and they're like, oh no, like type thing. So yeah, so I'm just saying, wait to get through the holidays before you get to the next. It's like, people don't respect Plane, Trains, and Automobiles enough. Like Plane, Trains, and Automobiles, great Thanksgiving movie. It should be on more. But
You've never
I did
sounded
watch
like
part of that.
a person since I've met you.
What did she say?
You never sound like a more older person since she met you.
Because you
Me?
just made a plane, trains, and automobile.
It's a good
reference.
movie though.
But
You never
it's no-
seen Plane, Trains, and Automobiles?
It is a good
No,
movie.
she's never seen it.
Name what Thanksgiving movie.
Have you ever
Name what
Danny
other Thanksgiving.
DeVito
Have you ever seen it?
and-
No, Danny DeVito.
and
No,
Maul.
that's not Plane,
The
Trains,
one
and
where they
Automobiles.
throw the lady off of the
No.
Goonies off
Off-
the train.
No, that's not Plane, Trains, and Automobiles. What is she talking about?
Billy Crystal.
No, she has no idea what she's
You've
talking
never
about.
seen it before.
I think you saw the remake.
There is no remake. It's John Candy and Steve Martin. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
There.
no. I know. No, I'm talking about Throw Mama from the Train.
Well, that's not Plane, Trains, and Automobile.
No, it's
but
not.
that's what I was thinking about when I was
Plane,
saying
Trains, and Automobile is a
Well, you're
Thanksgiving movie.
wrong.
I
You're
am wrong. I'm just trying. You were like, have you
Bueller.
ever?
Like,
No, I
Bueller.
did. But
Bueller.
there was a train of thought there. Oh,
Here
another
we go.
a train of thought. Another pun.
I got something for Shannon there.
Emotional damage.
yes.
No, but hey,
Right where we're at. Pecans or
I'm gonna
pecans?
forget.
Mm.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. Throw Mama from the train, and then
Nobody
I
cares.
and
Nobody
then
cares.
I said, "You see where my train of thought was? Three references there,
Pecans or pecans?
or two.
So the poll tonight on the it's actually 60-40 right now. but
Somebody
do you say-
understands what I just said.
Do you say pecan or pecan?
Pecans or pecans?
Shannon, what do you say?
Peckins.
Stop trying to be difficult.
Yeah.
You know you say pecans or pecans. Which
No,
one is
we've
it?
had this conversation so
No.
Well,
you
there's a
gotta
poll.
vote.
There's a poll right now, and it's
Oh,
60%
pecans or
say
pecans?
pecan,
Well, you
and
need
40
to add
say
pecan.
pecan.
What did I say?
Nobody says pecan.
Pecan.
Nobody says
Pecans.
you,
I
you
say
say
pecan.
pecan.
Pecans.
Well, that's winning right now, so it's 60-40 right now.
Yes, of course.
But Vanessa voted twice, so we have election integrity. Right now.
Well, yes, yeah.
Oh, election fraud.
Vanessa voted twice, so we're kind of thrown off a little bit. Two of my favorite brewery and one of my favorite Melbourne bars. So every December I end up drinking every day. It's tough, but someone had to do it. He's got 2 Advent calendars going right now, so 2 beers a day up through Christmas. There you go.
I don't know what's
You
in
know-
that cup.
I think it's a good challenge, Sam. I think you can handle it. You're up for it. Hawks turned over on downs. Dallas not running out the clock. Give it to Dallas. They might screw up at some point. They won't beat the spread. I'm just thinking straight up that Seattle's going to beat them.
41-35 with a minute 13
Oh.
to go.
Oh, Dallas scored again?
Dallas
Wow.
leading.
See, they
Watch
make
a lot
it
of
complicated using the
videos.
odd numbers
Why is it complicated?
because it's easier to add and subtract even numbers, but not odd numbers.
They're just numbers.
But you know, I love that we as people can have different points of view. That's
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
That's what makes us special.
Okay.
If we all
All
thought
right.
the same, if our minds all worked the same, that would be.
Well, if it's like a scientific formula, we should all think the same because it's science.
See, you're proving my point again. We were thinking differently. And I love that about you, Rod.
Just give up, Rod. Just give up.
I don't even know what's going on right now, but
Me
I
either.
agree, Shannon. I agree. Let's give it up for Shannon joining the
Good
show,
answer.
folks.
Good answer. Good answer, Rod.
We appreciate you for being here.
Bravo, bravo.
He's playing it, so
Bravo.
I know what you're doing. You're like muting me with all that applause.
No, that was your applause to give you thanks for being here.
Oh yeah.
Because you're the star of the show. So when you walk in, I mean, people have to look. They got to take you in. 'Cause you're the greatest. I mean, you know, we're all in your shadow.
I'm just, you know, I don't like all that pressure. I don't like that pressure.
Let me see here. Check out when pigs fly 420. At 420?
No, we go to 1020. It's 1020 that has flying pigs. 1020 is a brewery around here.
Oh.
That's what I always get. Flying pigs because it's a wheat beer, kind of almost
Yeah.
like a Hefeweizen.
Oh, you like the Hefeweizen. That's,
Yeah, but
that's
he
your-
said
that's your jam.
420, but it's 1020.
Well, this is what JT's saying when pigs fly 420 to check out. What's up, Phil, in the house? Morning, my friend.
Morning.
Great to see you.
Oh,
Sam says, hey, Trilby, you doodlehead. Doodlehead. I like that. That's kind of like a Charles Barkley, you doodlehead.
doodle.
Say it in a Charles Barkley voice.
Sounds like what Junie B.
Because
Jones.
Charles Barkley says knucklehead. You knucklehead. But we got doodlehead. So, yeah.
Knucklehead.
Sam, you smell bag. How's it going, mate? There you go. I love how international when they like crack back on each other compared to
Mate.
like, you know. Because in America, it's like you asshole or something like that. But they get creative when you're international and stuff. Like smell bag. Like we never use smell bag in the States. I mean, I like it. We
But
be like,
do
you
you-
asshole.
Like
We
you
be like,
never know if you're.
You be like, you
being-
asshole, you fucker, you son of a bitch. Like, that's how we would in America, but they're much more creative internationally.
It's like you never know if they're cutting you down or not. Like, okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah.
So okay, good enough.
I was like, was that like if somebody in France cusses you out, you wouldn't even realize it really because it sounds so good on how they do it, like their language, and just be like,
Well,
they
and
can
their
basically
whole-
cut you out as a total shit person, but it would sound so good, you'd be like, well, thank you.
But their whole tone is snarky. So like
Is it snarky? I took French for a few years. I don't
the
think
French
it's
are
snarky.
super snarky. They hate Americans.
No, we saved them. We saved them. You know,
I mean, I don't blame them. I'm just saying.
so in World War II, Normandy, they love America.
Okay. We can agree.
Supposedly.
I love that about you, Rod, that you think differently than me.
I don't know if I
That's
think
why we're
that.
human.
I get this bullshit a bullshitter. That's all.
I'm okay with that.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh, that little boy.
Bullshit.
Todd's trying to get me to play it right now. That's what he's doing.
Play it, Rod. Play it.
Please
Play
play
it.
it. Come on.
Do I still have it on here?
You gotta find it
Oh
first.
my God, you just shit the bed.
I've got a lot of stuff on here, Shannon.
The moment's passed.
It kind of has, hasn't it?
It has.
Not really. Just play it anyway if you find it.
Somebody
it's
will
always good.
appreciate it.
It's always good.
I think it's more like the beer's kind of kicking in.
Bullshit,
I mean, it could be.
a bullshit, a bullshit.
Yeah.
I tried to move up to more popular stuff, so it kind of fell down behind. So
Fair enough.
Oh my God. Hey, Rod.
hey, Shannon.
What? No. Oh my God. Settle down, Shannon. Settle down.
I'll say, wasn't that funny?
I'm gonna be. Well, me and Rod thought it was funny, but anyway,
It was a moment. We had a moment there.
yes.
You had a moment.
Rod had a
Fair
moment.
enough. Fair enough.
I'm only gonna be my age for one more day.
Birthday tomorrow
No,
or next day.
tomorrow is
Saturday. Yes, tomorrow's Vanessa's birthday and yours is on Saturday. So happy early birthday to you.
It's not that happy though. I mean, it's happy.
Why? Why is that happy?
You should be happy you
It
You
is
lived.
should be happy.
It
Have
is
the
happy.
day.
It is happy, Rod. It is happy.
It should be happy.
I'm happy today because I'm not that old, and then the next day when I'm that old, I'll be happy I'm not that older from the next year.
Well, you're old as what the hell?
That's a
That
cat.
was our cat. Our daughter's cat.
I'm like, are you guys at Paul's house? I'm like, you guys are thinking with PA Brew News, like somebody's in the basement, like, help me, help me. Yeah.
Sounds like he needs to go to the doctor.
You're always happy as you want to be. So your age is your age. So it's just like you're old as you want to be. So just
Well, I feel
Exactly.
like I'm
Enjoy it.
12. No,
do you
I
feel like you're
I'm-
12.
I would hope you
Be the
feel like
age
you're
you
older
want to
than
be.
12.
Don't let number define you. You define the number.
Okay, how old do you feel, Rod? What age do you feel?
I still feel like I'm 32, 33, something like that. I mean,
Your mind,
my mind, yeah. I
not
feel
your
like
body.
I mean, my body still, I can still do a lot of shit I could do back then, I feel like,
Well, I mean, I need to
That's-
like make
that's
my
what I'm saying.
question.
I'm not dunking a basketball now, but I feel like I can still got that energy. I still got that, like, I can still go to stuff, and it's kind of like,
I feel like
we have
when-
events. We'll go, like, we'll get together for conferences, and we'll go out and we'll do stuff, and we'll drink, and we'll do things, and I'm still, like, more than what, like, some of the younger people are. They're like, how are you even up, like, right now? Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is just how I roll. Like, I'm built this way. That's just
No,
how
we
I
do this.
am.
I'm built
I
this
we
way.
do
I
the
feel
same
like I
stuff
can
on
do whatever I
our
want to
end.
do.
Our daughter have friends over and they're like, we're going to bed. I'm like,
You weren't watching.
our cat. No, I saw it. I
He
saw it.
fell off the
Our
couch.
cat got a hold of a Dixie cup head on his head and fell off the counter.
Stupid cats.
But anyway, I feel like 29, 32-ish in the range.
Yeah.
And our daughter had friends over, and her and I stay up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. They're in bed at like 1:30 or 2. I'm like,
Yeah.
Really? Like we're just.
But they
just-
wake up
we're
not
just
feeling
getting
like they got
started.
hit by a truck too.
Well, that's beside the point.
That is beside the point. But
I
I
feel
mean,
like, yeah.
I meant to clarify the question. How does your mind feel?
My mind feels younger than my body actually feels.
Yeah,
I feel
my
sharp
mind
as hell.
feels-
Yeah.
My mind feels like I'm 18. I'm like, shit, I'm an adult. How do I
Yeah.
do this?
No, your mind
Yeah.
totally feels younger than your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I can. Yeah, it's just I feel like obviously you get older, but people get stuck into their number. Like they think they can't do these things or that or whatever because they're older. But I'm like, you can still do stuff. I mean, look at stuff now. Like you got people that are in their 50s looking like they're in their 30s and stuff. It's how you treat yourself and how you actually get out
And
there
how
and
good
do
your plastic
things.
surgeon
Yeah.
is.
Well, no, it's even like you get a plastic surgeon, just even doing stuff like taking
Okay.
care of yourself.
I got a question, and I think it's a good question.
She's trying to plastic surgery so bad she can't.
No.
No, you do.
So if you died and when you get to wherever you're going, you have a choice that you can relive the life you just lived. Not with any more information than like you don't get to go back knowing what you know when you died. Just if you could go back, one of the choices you go back and relive the life you lived, or you could roll the dice and be like, I'm gonna live a different life than what I lived, but I don't know what life that's gonna be. Which one would you pick?
But I'm an atheist, right?
No, that's what I said. Wherever you go after.
I mean,
you
I
die.
feel like when I die, I'm it. That's it. You don't
It's
get a redo.
hypothetical.
You don't get a
It's
redo.
Hypothetical question. We're never gonna get. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get this choice. It's just a hypothetical question.
If I would live the same life or roll the dice again,
And live a different life. If you believe in you don't have to believe. It's just hypothetical. It's like a
I
game
mean,
question.
the life is good. I don't know. I'm always kind of curious, so I feel like rolling the dice would be kind of a fun thing to do just to kind of see, but I don't think it would actually happen because I believe
Well,
once you're
no,
dead, you're dead. But
Yeah.
rolling the dice would be kind of an interesting type concept, but
Yeah. And that's what I was talking to my brother about this question. He's like, I'd live the life I would relive the life I have. And he's like, because I could have a horrible life if I roll the dice. And I'm like, yes. But a lot of people that we think have horrible
Could be
lives
better.
don't think their lives are horrible. It's like your life.
I mean,
now
alternate
might be
universe, I could have done different things. So,
right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I might be like stuck in a country where I cover my face and whatever, but but I'd roll the dice. I'm like, why repeat it? Like, you're not going to learn you're not like, how's that going to make you grow if you redo what you did already?
well, if you repeat it, I mean, if you don't repeat it, you're giving up what you have right now. So if you roll the dice, maybe you don't meet Todd. Maybe things don't go different thing. Maybe it's different direction. So maybe you don't want to give that up. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's a tough type situation there.
It is. Thank God we don't have to make that decision.
Yeah. I pretty much think we're worm food when we die. So, but that's just me.
No, I mean, I'm like, you're atheist. I'm agnostic. I'm like, I don't know. I mean,
So you're trying to hold out that card just in case. You're like, it's just in case.
No. I don't think that there's. I
I'm
don't
probably
think.
more like you, Rod.
I don't
for
think
sure.
there's
You're fine. Janice is agnostic. She's agnostic.
I don't
kind
think
of,
there's
so, yeah.
I don't think any of the things that people say that exist. Like I don't think that's it at all.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as black and white as a heaven and a hell. But
Yeah.
I'm like, who knows? Like maybe our brains can't understand what happens to us when we die.
Yeah.
So how would we know? Maybe we're not built to understand it. You know, like, so I'm just saying, I don't think that it says black and white as humans has explained it. There might be a higher power, there might not, but those are the only two things I think of.
Yeah.
Jesus,
JT
I'm
said
all over the
hugs.
place.
Said hug
Aw.
Shannon. Yeah. 41-35, 143 left. Seattle, no timeouts. All right. Come on, Seahawks. Fight the Cowboys. There are no pillows. Shannon's thinking of throw mama. Yeah, she was thinking of throw mama
Yes.
from the train.
Wasn't
Yeah,
that
that
a
was,
train?
which was not plane, trains, automobiles. Anyway, I had to go to
Exactly.
work.
I
Have a
know,
good
I
day. All
know.
right, Phil. Thanks for swinging by, my friend. Great to see you. See you, Farkwood Phil. See, love you. See, Farkwood. Like, who would have come up with a word called Farkwood here in the States, you know? So, take it easy, Sam. You cola sniffer. I love it. I
Koala.
love it. Yeah, I meant to say koala, but it didn't come out that way. I've been drinking a lot of beers tonight, Shannon. Just saying.
It happens. It
No,
happens.
Yeah.
no. You want to hear the funniest pronunciation? I had a CNA and she was
Sam's comment.
sick
Pecans
here.
where the sun don't shine. I
Ah,
think Sam's more pecan.
listen.
Yeah, they're not that good.
Well, it's
But-
55-45 right now, so
No, Rod, I
pecan
had
to
this
pecan.
CNA and she was out there doing like reading trivia to the residents or whatever, and instead of, she was trying to read the word rhinoceros, but she called it a rhinosaurus.
I was just thinking in my mind rhinoceros when you were saying that. But then you said it. Yeah, yeah. Because I think if you work through the letters, I could see where that would come out to be that
And
way.
that's what
yeah.
made me
Yeah,
think when you
yeah.
said
Yeah.
when you read the word koala, you don't see it every day, so you just take it letter by letter, and then you
Yeah.
Rhinoceros.
rhinoceros, yeah.
Dallas did win, Trish said there. Well, see, that's why I don't bet.
I know. I was
Barely.
totally lost because I was taking like mine.
But if you had the points, you would have won with Seattle, right? So
for sure.
it's can, like beer can. Drink up. Like pecan is like beer can.
Yes.
Really, Dallas did not beat the spread. The other one got Shannon hyped up. No, Shannon gets herself hyped up.
Yeah, nobody
She's always
hypes.
hyped up.
I hype.
That is
people.
sure, Rod.
I hype people. They
She
don't
brings
hype.
her own flavor Flav. When
For
Pig
sure,
5420 is a
for
YouTube channel that shows police chases in Arkansas. Oh wow, we gotta get that to Blake and JV if they're doing police chases in Arkansas.
Oh,
Yeah. That's one of
I
them
bet
words
that's
too.
a
Like
long chase.
people come over, they say Arkansas. Like, no, it's Arkansas, but it's like it's our Kansas, right? You have a Kansas, so would it be Arkansas?
or
No, it's
Arkansas?
Arkansas, and it
or
throws the immigrants off too.
rhinoceros
Yeah.
or koala.
Yeah.
You have any pecans in Arkansas?
They're like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't, but that's the way it is. It's America. It's
Right.
America. That's how we
Maybe
do
sort
stuff.
of, but not. Yeah.
Yeah. Aussie slang rules. Saggy's reign supreme. Emerson has as good as a question tonight. Emerson comes up with some good questions.
I know. Yeah.
How you feel is totally in your mind. That's far out, man. Yeah, I mean, it's it's a mind type thing. It's kind of like I saw this commercial that just came out, and it was these three older women like in their 70s, maybe close to 80 or whatever, and they're sitting there, and it's an Amazon commercial, I think, and they're watching these young kids slide down the sled hill. I don't know if you've seen this commercial or not, like in the snow, and like kids are riding little sleds down the hill or whatever. Like I say kids, like teenagers, like that. And they're kind of just looking in their eyes like depressed because they can't do that anymore, really. Well, one of the women ends up getting like the seat cushions that she orders, like those little seat cushions.
Mm-hmm.
And she orders them for them all. And then you see them next sliding down the hill because there's seat cushions under them on the cardboard, and they're all smiling and having fun. So it's like age is your number to do what you want to do with it. You can still enjoy stuff as you get older. Most people put themselves in a box where they don't enjoy that,
Right.
and you need to
True.
break that mold.
True.
But
Yeah.
see, I'm like I'm gonna be a Debbie Downer here because they got them old people.
Are you gonna break a hip?
No,
What?
they got in them cushions, and I mean, and it would still probably be totally worth it to them. But what do they do when they get to the bottom? How
They get up. They just get up and walk away. But they got a chance to slide down the hill again as they're older.
Oh, that's such a good
Yeah.
story, Rod.
That's
It's a
Drake.
commercial. I mean, Amazon
I
put
like
it
your
out. I'm
ending
just
better
saying.
than mine.
Drake will
It's
tell you.
just it's just like,
Start from
again,
bottom, now
how
I'm
you
here.
look at stuff is your own perspective. If age is that number you're actually in, but doesn't mean you have to live by that number type thing. So
Thank God.
That's Drake. I'll tell you. Start from bottom, now I'm here.
we died. Meanwhile, worms live in eternity with bliss among the cosmos. Yeah,
True.
worms be good eating. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. It might be the happiest.
You know what the cool thing, like the JT said, the universe always exists. A grasshopper, we're only in it for the sunsets. So I was watching one of the videos, and Neil deGrasse Tyson, who's
I
probably
love
one,
him.
probably one of the smartest individuals that ever walked the earth, it seems, at points. But he was talking about the universe, and he was talking about, if you look at the universe and you look at the four gases in the universe,
You sound
what make
exactly
up,
right like him right now.
what makes up the four gases, right? He's like hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon. If you look at the four individuals as a human being, as you look at individual as a human being, what are the four things that make us up? And he's
We're
like
all
hydrogen,
stars.
oxygen, nitrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon. So as much as we're a part of the universe is a part of us as well. And it was just like, boom, like your mind, like it's more like nobody really pointed it out before, but it's kind of like, you talk about humans being formed like that. Like, as much as the universe is, that's part of us as much as we're a part of it. And it's just one of those things you don't think about. But Neil deGrasse Tyson is able to provide these things. Like, he was on Joe Rogan's thing and some other stuff, and it's just like, he blows your mind every time he says stuff.
He does.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
he's
I'm a big fan of watching this stuff.
Yeah, he's so smart, but he puts it in a way. He's got a way of explaining it,
That you
or
can understand it.
like he
Common
doesn't.
Joe
He
is
doesn't
like,
only
yeah.
make you understand it; he makes you think about it.
Mhm.
You know, like he gets your brain and your feelings. Like,
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah, he's just. I wish they'd bring Cosmos back. He did a great job with Cosmos. I don't know why. I think for the intellect he was doing, no knock on the American public, but it was above a lot of Americans' heads on stuff he was breaking down on Cosmos. But it was such a great show, and he was doing it on Fox. I like, bring it back. Get people to step up their game to learn and stuff. He's such a great presenter and explainer of stuff, and just the knowledge he has. He's one of those minds that you just want to pick while they're here now, because it's not going to be, people like that. We all die at some point, so you got to enjoy it while it's actually here.
Right.
It's just like his understanding of stuff is amazing.
He's like, I went to some training the other day, which was like 8 hours long, and it could have been super boring if the speaker was like just read it and was mundane. But our speaker presented it in such a way. She was a good speaker, and you wanted to listen to her, and you wanted to and that's kind of how I feel about him. I'm like, there's a lot of information out there, but if somebody's just like A, B, C, D, and they're not passionate about it, then you're not going to get anything from it.
Right.
Like,
It's going to be like more of a drain. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of my favorites to actually watch.
Me too.
Ride that dingo, Sam. Is it Maryland or Maryland? I haven't gotten that point down yet. I think of Maryland when I come here.
Yeah,
I don't think people call it Maryland that I've heard of.
Like Maryland.
Yeah.
There's no D. There's no D. Maryland.
Maryland, no, but it's a Y too, like Maryland or Maryland. It's
Well,
like Todd. Me and Todd talked about before, like Roxanne, Shantae.
Shantae.
He says Louisville. Like, no, it's not Louisville.
It's not Louisville.
It's like it's not Louisville. But that's how they pronounce it. He pronounces it.
Louisville, the greatest, Muhammad Ali from the greatest. Like, no, it's not Louisville. What do you know?
but that's the way it looks.
No, it does look that, but
It looks that
I know
way.
that's
Yeah.
not the way you say it. But
no, it's Maryland or Maryland.
yeah, it looks like Maryland, but it's Maryland. Yeah,
What they were
I
saying.
know. That's what they were saying.
And JT, you're doing good for 62, my friend. Just letting you know. Definitely enjoying life. You don't seem 62 when I met you. Todd and Shannon might be the same way. Like you don't seem like you're that.
No,
that
not
age.
at all.
Yeah.
We don't seem like what?
Well, JT said 62, but I don't look or feel 62. I don't. JT doesn't feel like he's. When you meet
Well, I'm
JT,
not 62.
not
JT.
you,
I
JT.
know. I'm screwing.
JT is 62 and says doesn't feel or look like 62. Why is Shannon all about her all the time?
I don't know. It's just
Worship worms, yeah. One's Louisville. Louisville, one syllable is what JT
that's
said.
how it should be spelled.
Yeah.
Louisville.
Well, Emerson's got a question, so he finally did. So it took him a while to come up with one. He says, "Okay, you're dead. Purgatory exists. The doorman to heaven is a ghost and a Gen Xer. Name a case of beer, a CD, and a VHS movie you'd offer to bribe your way into the best open bar ever imagined."
Rod, that question makes no sense. He is screwing with us.
Is Emerson? No, he comes up with these questions because he likes to mix it up.
Yeah, but
So
he's screwing with us.
you're in purgatory. You want to get into heaven for the party, but to get in, you got to name a case of beer, a CD, and a VHS movie you'd offer to bribe your way in to the best open bar you imagined. So if you're a Gen Xer, there's certain things that play. So for me, if I was a Gen Xer,
Which
I
you
would
are.
say case of beer. Are we talking about a case of beer back in the day? Because if it's back in the day, if it's back in the 80s, I'm going to say, I'm going to give you Mickey's Big Mouth, a case of Mickey's Big Mouth. The VHS movie, I'm going to give you a Scarface. And the CD I'm going to give you is Public Enemy, It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back. And I'm in the party. I'm in the party at that point. I'm just saying, I'm in. So
You are definitely in.
So that was the question there, Todd, that Emerson came up with. If you can't, can you see it there?
A case of beer, a CD, and a VHS movie.
If you were a Gen Xer trying to get into heaven, and you're
If
in
you were a
purgatory.
Gen Xer and a ghost.
Case of beer probably would be. Let's see. A CD for me would be like. Probably like. What's the. No shit. Totally like lost train of thought.
It's a very complicated question.
There's a lot of stuff going on with Emerson's question. That's what he does. Remember,
No,
you're a Gen Xer, so you're trying to think of the Gen
And a
X
ghost.
stuff, right?
You're a Gen Xer and a ghost.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
ghost also?
No. The doorman to heaven is a ghost.
And the doorman.
And a Gen Xer.
ghost
I'm sorry, and a
and
Gen Xer. Yeah, so you got to convince him as a ghost and a Gen Xer to let you into the
CD
party.
for me would be like Beastie Boys' License to Ill.
Oh, good call.
Case of beer would be probably, I'm going to say back in the day, like Red Dog.
I thought Red Dog earlier too, as a matter of fact. That's a good one. Okay.
And a VHS movie, bribe away in like, Debbie Does Dallas. I mean, it's not VHS.
It is on VHS. You're right.
Like,
I
who
would-
would actually like Pesco? All right. go ahead,
I went
go
with
ahead.
Scarface personally, but Debbie Does Dallas was a fan favorite back in the day. Yeah.
See, what I think he just did there is he thought he had a question, and then he started to write it out, and then he forgot what his question was, and then
No, he had the question there. He likes to mix stuff up like that. So what would you give, Shannon?
No, it's Emerson for sure. Yes.
Yeah.
What's your answers?
This question is beyond my understanding. Like, I can't even.
You're trying to
past
get. You're
the-
trying to.
Name
You're
a
trying to
case
get
of
into
beer.
heaven.
No, I can't
you're-
get past
and
the Heaven
you're
Dorman. That's a ghost and a Gen
just-
Xer.
Yeah, you're
Case
trying
of
to get
beer.
a Gen Xer to let you in. So what's going to appeal to a Gen Xer?
That's a ghost.
From the
Case of beer.
yeah,
Name a case of beer.
yeah.
Or a CD or
Dos Equis.
A case of beer, Dos Equis. Okay.
and a CD.
Shadazy.
What?
Huh?
Who the hell is that?
Wait, yeah, what?
You said Shadazy.
Shadazy.
Does a Gen Xer know what Shadazy even is? Like
It's
this
the
is back in the
most
80s,
Gen
90s.
Xer thing ever.
Who's that?
Shadazy?
You want me to play?
No, I feel like I know it.
You
but-
heard him.
I'm sure I
Who's
have.
Shadazy?
It's a
I'm a
country
Gen
group
Xer.
From a Gen Xer.
And a VHS movie.
What is it? Desperately Seeking Susan.
That's a good movie, Desperate Secret.
That was the very first when we brought our VCR home.
Is that VHS?
That is the first movie I ever got on a
Good
VHS.
job. Good job. See, there you go. It's
There
not
you
that
go.
hard.
Oh,
But he's a ghost, so he doesn't even exist.
JT said beer, Abita Amber. CD, Oranges and Lemons by Ecstasy.
Oh,
VHS, Straight to Hell. There you go.
Mm.
There was a hot. Maybe, JT. Maybe. I'm assuming the open bar is a dungeon in the French Quarter. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's what JT was saying, what Everson was saying to you. Might be. Yeah, dungeon in the French Quarter. But that was a fun little question. Because you had to appeal to, obviously, a Gen Xer. So if a Gen Xer doesn't know what you're looking at there.
And it's
You
a
know.
ghost.
So Ron,
But a ghost isn't anything. It's just a ghost. It's just a ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Ghostbusters.
That was what
Who you
that's
gonna
the
call?
answer he wanted. That's the answer
You
he
could have said
wanted.
Ghostbusters.
So what was your answer, Rod?
I had It Takes a Nation of a Million to Hold Us Back. I had Scarface. And then what was the other one? It was the beer. I had Mickey's Big Mouth.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because we drink that back like in the 80s.
There you go.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Emerson, oh shit, I forgot to mention the Gen X doorman was Amish. Shit, you poor bastard, completely fucked.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that's just the way God works. Yeah, God works in mysterious ways.
Exactly.
Oh my God, Rod, I have so many good jokes.
Let them
that-
go. Let them go. We're getting the laughs in for Friday. What you got?
It's after midnight,
Oh,
so
what's
there you
the
go.
best?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll tell you the
The funniest joke would be if she gets it right or not.
Watch this. Watch this shit.
Oh
So I have
shit!
two.
She's like, step back.
Oh,
All right.
They're both-
All right.
Hold my beer. Hold my beer.
I feel like at this hour I can tell these jokes. There's no bad words in them. I mean, there is one bad word in them, but I'm
Just say it.
okay. So this man is walking down the beach one day, and he comes across this woman that has no arms and no legs, and she's crying, and he goes, are you okay? And she's like, I've never been hugged by a man before. And so he's like, okay, and gives her a hug, and he goes on his way. She's all happy. He brightened her day. He walks off. Next morning, he's walking down the beach, same woman sitting there, and she's crying, and he's like, what's wrong? And she says, I've never been kissed by a man. And he kisses her, and she's like all happy again. He's like, feels good. He walks down the beach, continues on his way. Next day, he walks down the beach, and she's crying again, and he's like, what's wrong? And she's like, I've never been fucked by a man. So he picks her up and he throws her in the ocean, and he goes, now you've been fucked by a man, and he walks off.
I've heard that one before, though. I've heard that one. Yeah.
Oh, have you heard this one though? This one's really wrong.
Shoom, shoom, boom, boom.
No, I'm not going to go to the No, I'm not going to do that. But okay, so what does a 14-year-old that's pregnant have in common with her fetus?
Ooh.
Oh.
What would it be?
They both think their mom's gonna kill them.
Oh my god.
See, I
I thought it
did them
was-
both good, didn't I?
Yeah.
But
I thought it might have been R. Kelly joking there somewhere, but nope, it wasn't.
Yeah, maybe. Probably so, for sure.
Like they both feared R. Kelly or something. So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
yeah.
I was forgot another one.
No,
Just
after
wait.
we go off,
She's on a roll, folks. She's on a roll.
after we sign off, I have two more jokes to tell
Oh,
you.
she has more.
Oh.
She's after
Oh.
hours. Okay. Oh, we're laughing at Chris. Yeah. We all hellbound, but it'll be one hell of a party if we are hellbound. That's for sure. It's kind of like he's a kid. Like, would you rather go to hell or would you rather go to heaven? And it's like, well, what's the options? Because if you go to hell, like you think of people that supposedly went to hell, like the Doors, you have Prince, you have Elvis Presley. Like you go to hell, I feel like hell would have the better parties than what heaven was.
Right.
Like
Like,
you go to
who cares?
heaven,
You can relate more to the
you
people
go
down there.
you go to heaven. Like who do you have out there? Like Paul, what's you call him? Paul Anka or somebody like that. Like I go to hell. I'm having some pretty good parties in hell, so I might opt for that one instead of going to heaven. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god. Heaven has no parties, right? I'm thinking not. Probably not.
I mean, they might.
I mean, you might get a little. I mean, I feel like what you call him? Who's the Sweet Caroline guy?
Sweet Caroline.
Neil Diamond, right? Like I feel like he might go to heaven and stuff, and that's like a nice little sing along. But I'd rather go to hell.
Get out of here.
You got Prince and you got a little bit of Kiss, Darling Nikki type stuff. You got time. You got other stuff happening in hell. It's gonna be a little more more party going on. Yeah. Don't have to be. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna go to hell. Like yeah. So you better go to Pearly Gates. So they're like,
I'll save you a place there, Rod.
yeah. Do you want heaven or do you want hell? Well, who's performing tonight in hell? Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right. Who's on the card? What do you got?
So you got like I don't know, it's like Easy E down there tonight and some other Easy E, Boys in the Hood. Oh, I'm going to hell.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, wait a minute. I want Easy. We want Easy.
Another Boys in the Hood are always hard. I'm talking that trash, they'll pull your card.
Talking to life, being legit.
Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling in hell.
Like, yeah, I'll go there. That's where I want to go.
Who the hell was Shannon talking to at that point, by the way?
Our dog's cat. I'm not sure.
Sweet Caroline certified one thinking. I feel like Sweet Caroline's a heaven song though. But you're enough, you might play hell.
It's the white people anthem.
Sweet Caroline?
Yeah, white people.
It's like
they
a
sing
perfect
that
sing
song,
along.
it's
When they do
like-
that West Virginia, like Sweet Caroline, when they come on.
Yeah.
Although we had like Eat Shit Pit like in there where it was supposed to be so good. Like people customize it. So
good.
we had a Mountaineer version of it. You can't beat a good sing along. You know what I mean? You can't beat a good sing along.
Everything you'll be turn around. Every now and turn around.
A good sing along, you don't even know the words, and that's okay. You don't have to. Yeah. But you don't want to hurt any animals in the singing of a song. I don't know. I don't know what that was in that song, but I think you stepped on a dog's dog's paw or something. What are you eating? Are you eating like roast beef or something? What do you got there? Cheese?
They're the
Oh,
little
little,
Bob Evans sausage biscuits.
I was gonna say Jimmy Dean, but Bob
might
Evans.
be-
All
they
right.
might be Jimmy
There
Dean.
you go.
They might be.
The little Jimmy Dean pancake sausages. They're not bad. I give them that. They got a little thing going on.
Put them in the microwave for a minute.
Little biscuit, little sausage biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, baby. Little sausage
I go
biscuit
to
will
the
get you
grocery
going.
store often, but I was there the
Wow.
other day, last night, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm hungry. I went down and I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I love
Last
those.
night.
So I put them in my cart.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know about breakfast sandwiches,
You didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
'cause them shits are good. Them shits are good, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't know?
I'm actually off tomorrow, and I'm thinking like, do I get
Mm.
DoorDash for a breakfast in the morning? Because that would be awesome.
Might as well.
You can
Why
make
not?
those.
Yeah.
I love it when people have dreams that they can make come true.
Yeah, you know we get drizzly in Baltimore now, so the alcohol will be delivered to you. Like, you literally don't have to go to alcohol. You don't have to go to the liquor store anymore. You don't have to go to the food store. You get like. Why
I
do
mean-
people leaving the house at this point? Like you can get food
Why not?
delivered, you get
Yeah.
alcohol delivered.
You know what I think
Is it-
is happening is like what are they called? The people the people that think they rule everything, the government that what are they called?
The aristocracy, like
No, whatever. The order or the one order.
the order. Yeah.
The world order. I think what they're doing is they're trying to make us like super lazy.
The WHO.
They're trying to make us so lazy and like compliant on computers and things that like if they just take it away, then we're all crippled and we won't be able to.
But
know
you
how
can
to
still
survive.
do stuff. You can still do stuff when you're at home. Like I still, work out and still do things.
Yeah,
It's
you
just-
can, but
The social aspect of it is different now with people.
hey, we're just in the first phase. We know that, but the next generation won't.
Yeah, they say that younger generations are having withdrawals and not being able to deal with people.
Yeah. They're
Pork,
crippling.
egg roll, and cheese.
No cheese
Yeah.
though.
You not a fan of cheese?
No, I'm not a big fan of cheese.
I've actually got some mussels. I might eat some mussels tomorrow. Steam them in the pot, open them up. Oh yeah, little seafood action.
I'm glad you got that.
I don't know. I gotta figure. I don't know. I gotta eat them at some point. They're in the freezer.
What are
It's
you
like,
doing?
I want-
Steaming what?
I might steam some mussels tomorrow since I'm off. Just have them as a snack.
Steam those muscles. Yeah, you know.
You know. Oh,
You don't.
That's right.
trying to make me hungry though. Eating that sausage biscuit.
No, but there's two choices in life with everything.
Do or don't.
You do, you
Do or
don't.
don't.
You can or you can't. You
Well, that's more than two.
shouldn't.
I was gonna say, yeah, exactly, right,
No,
exactly.
two choices in any situation, not
Do or don't. But then you say can or can't.
You
and
do
then you
or
went-
don't.
Yeah.
That's
Do or
right.
should,
don't.
shouldn't, could, couldn't.
It's the same thing. Do or don't.
You're using synonymous words, basically. I
Well,
got you.
you know, I
Yeah.
mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You get the gist of what I'm saying.
But sometimes the two things that you can do, neither one seem to be as good, right? Like there's a pro and a con for both decisions you make.
There's
so,
the lesser of the two evils.
yeah.
You do or
Do you ever
don't.
look back and think, what if I'd have done this in a decision versus what I actually did?
Oh, every decision you make leads you to a different path in life.
Yeah. Every door you open opens up other doors, right? So
That is true.
And it closes others.
Why are we getting so deep right now after drinking all these beers?
I know. It's too late to get this deep.
It's not that
I'm not
deep.
even. I'm not even smoking weed. Usually, you smoke weed, you get deep. I'm drinking beers.
Damn.
Shannon is New World Order to exist in the WEF World Economic Forum. Go to the site and see the plans. Klaus Schwab had a book ready to go at the start of COVID-19, The Great Reset.
But here's the thing. I get what you're saying, but I'm like,
Devil you know, the
I
devil
read
you
the
don't.
book.
If you know, you know.
I read the book. I still can't do anything about it. Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Is it still though? I feel like ignorance is a choice nowadays more than bliss.
Well,
I feel like
no, I'm not just
there's
talking. But I'm like, okay, and I use this as an example. So, say there's a test to say a blood test you can take, and it says you're gonna get Alzheimer's or you're gonna die at this age, or like sometimes, like if I knew that was gonna happen, then I would live the rest of my life in anxiety to be like, am I doing everything I need to do before I die tomorrow or whatever? And sometimes it's like, if I don't know that I'm going to die, then I'll probably live a better life than being anxious because I know I'm going to die on this day. Like, I don't mean ignorance as something you can learn. Maybe I'm using the wrong word, but sometimes not knowing.
I mean, if you could know, would you want to know?
No, fuck no. I don't want to know when I'm going to die.
Yeah, I would know. I would want to know.
No, because then that would.
Then it's like I can set up to do stuff I want to do ahead of time and then see if it actually happens.
No, I would. I would want to know.
Yeah.
Not me.
Because like, if tomorrow was it, like, fuck it. I'm spending all money.
I'm doing all the shit right now today. Yeah.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine.
And I'm like, Grim Reaper, let's see what you got, son. I'm here.
Right.
Show
Here
them
I am. Come take me.
Yeah.
Or if it's like 10 years from now, so I can live to be, can it, count for that years, like whatever. Like I wouldn't care if I knew. Like, it ain't gonna stop nothing. I'm gonna die eventually, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna die eventually, but if I knew when it was gonna happen.
But I'd rather know now if it was 10 years than this day, then not knowing.
I can plan it out, and then I can actually try to see if it does happen.
Well, not even
you can
if
prepare
it does
for
happen, you can plan for it. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
just whatever, spend for this and this and this and this and this, and then fucking I'm dead. Whatever.
Right. I'm with you on that.
I don't want to know.
I wouldn't know.
Let's see here. The devil. Oh, got that there. I'm smoking a lot of weed. There you go. You're Willie Nelson, it, my friend. No ignorance is not bliss. It will haunt you. Exactly. Ignorance nowadays is a willful choice.
I feel like some people relate to that phrase differently than I'm relating to it.
Yeah.
Like, I want to learn as much as I can, but okay, so when I think of ignorance as bliss, it's the things I can't change. That's what I think of ignorance, which is probably not the right way to put it. Like, no, I want to, if I can do better, I want to do better. But when I think of ignorance as bliss, I think of reality is going to smack me in my face with things. And if I know that's going to happen, then I'm going to ruin today thinking about that. But not about learning, because, I mean, I love to learn. But
well, we just don't know, and that's the whole thing. It's out there somewhere.
I'm so glad you got to push so many buttons tonight.
I haven't, but you know. It's out there. It's out there.
Rod, have you watched Invasion on Apple?
No, I don't have Apple TV, so I haven't watched Invasion. I keep seeing good stuff for like Apple TV.
Well, you don't need Apple. You just got to get on Silk browser on Amazon.
Okay.
it's like so in your face for free. Everything's for free. And I'm like, I mean, I don't know. You might have to have
They say
Amazon.
it's for free, but you're paying somewhere at some point, right? Like,
I mean, I think the only thing we would pay for that is the Amazon Prime, which
so
is
you're
like
still paying for it, so it's just a part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like $139 a year.
Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, by the time you add up the other stuff, and you're paying $5.99 here, $10.99 here, you do all these other services, it adds up to be that amount.
Exactly.
Yeah, Amazon
Yes.
that has it all.
Yeah. It's like you're screwing me, man.
It even has like
You're right. What? Am I really? Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of are. You kind of are.
I got to get back to the comments here. Let me see here. Let me see here. I just want to say I just try to get the gym as often. Yeah, that's all you can do. You know, try to get something in when you can. Don't let it stress you out, but you know, you take care of the body. What's up, Ivy? Ivy says, bro, people really say pecan. Yeah, pecan is pecan. I don't know if pecan or pecan on that one, but people say both. Depending on what part of the country you're actually in.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
The buzz is going well. I will tell you that because I think the lowest ABV beer I've had was 8.5%, but I've had 2 10s and 1 10.5. So I'm feeling good, but I'm off tomorrow, so I can sleep in a little bit. So I'm good set.
Somebody's off tomorrow, so you know.
JT says pecan is the proper way. It's actually got a little bit closer. It's 54 to 46% right now in the poll of pecan to pecan. So it's a little bit closer. Almost getting back to that 50-50 split, even though Vanessa voted twice. Oh, I've had Deep Eddy before on their vodka, so very nice. Pecan is the way, he says. So got you, dog.
Yeah.
And that was like the second option. Get a VPN, a Fire Stick, you can have it all. Yeah. I know a lot of people get the Fire Stick and they're able to do that.
I'm with you, Emerson. I do the same thing. Like, yes, I get it all. Pay-per-views, movie channels, whatever. Said no one ever. Not me.
Well, it's like 12:28 right now, so
I know.
In this poll at 12. You gotta get up and go to work in the morning, don't you?
Some of us do have to go to work.
So we'll end this here in a couple minutes, but I'm gonna end the poll here. But right now, pecan seems to be the winner for the way you say it, but it's not by much.
I'm sure you got a parting shot to go out on, don't you?
A parting shot for what?
Some video of whatever.
I mean, I could throw a video, but
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I could. Shannon disappeared. I don't know where Shannon went there, but
she went to the bathroom, I think.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a possibility.
No, it's okay. It's okay if you don't. It's okay.
I mean, I don't know. You got to get off. I know to go to get some sleep. So I don't know if you want to sign off at this point, but
hey, it's your show, Rod.
Every Thursday we start at 8 p.m. Eastern, and then we go until we don't go. Yeah, until we don't go. Shannon came in late tonight. Shannon kind of got us reamped up again on stuff. So, but yeah, every Thursday, bar any situation, maybe a holiday like last week, we didn't do it. But yeah, we have fun. We kick in, we drink some beers, we kind of talk about some stuff, and then goal was to give you a nice little smile heading into the weekend. So we have a fun time.
Absolutely, for sure.
Todd going to work drunk. That's how you really feel. That would be awesome.
Exactly. What are we working tomorrow for? What are we doing?
You know what I hate is like when you go to work and you go to work and you sign in, and it's like somebody's already in your face, and you're like, you realize I've not even had my first cup of coffee yet. And you're already talking to me?
Yeah, like,
I hate that shit.
Shut up! What are you doing?
And those damn morning people, the people that are morning people, all up the morning all happy already. Like, what are you so happy for so early in the morning? Like, what?
That is so
Why are you so peppy right now? You need
You
to
know,
back
it's
up.
funny though. Like it takes me a while, but when I walk into work, I open the door. I'm like, "Good morning." Like,
yeah, ow,
Yeah, morning
I know,
morning
I'm
people
just like-
morning people. I'm like, yeah, y'all need to
I'm
step
not
off right
like
now.
this.
Yeah, it's like back up. Don't come talk to me right now. I'm not in the mood. Like, have you seen me drink coffee yet? No, that's a sign. Leave
I
me
do
the hell
have
alone.
coffee for me before I go to work, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's like even working remote. It's like I work remote. And it's like I'm making my coffee. Someone calls like first thing. Like we just opened. Really? You're calling right now? First thing.
Right.
You know I've not got my coffee yet, and you're already calling.
No, they
like,
don't know you've not had your coffee yet. Have you told
They
them?
should know that. They
Ever-
should know. No, nobody should ever call right when you start the office. Like if you open at 8, they should give you the 8:15 before they call. No one should call right at 8.
Right. Yeah.
This is like, how sad is your life that you have to wait
know
to like call right at the time?
And let them some bitches know how you really feel. Oh, I'm sure they know how he feels already.
Totally clips it
Come
out. Totally. I can't play the actual video totally clips. I can only do the mock up because then YouTube gets all like, you play the video, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Out of whack. Yeah.
Which I did like back in the day as a kid growing up, the total clips of the heart video.
How does TikTok get away with it?
Well, TikTok's different than YouTube. Yeah, definitely tune in next week for sure. Appreciate you, Ivy. Yeah, we have fun. We kick back. We do different things, talking about the different beers, and
Come back, Abby.
we kind of let the train run on the tracks. We never know where it's going to go off the tracks, but when it does, we just kind of follow it still, so we see what happens.
It will sooner or later. Just
Yeah,
never
because
know
who
when.
doesn't like a train wreck? I mean, nobody likes a
Yes.
train wreck because people get hurt, but who doesn't look at a train wreck? Everybody looks at a train wreck. So
Everybody rides by like, what's
Yeah.
going on? oh, slow down. Let's see this.
Shannon burned her mouth there. What did you
No,
make?
I
What did you
bit
put?
my lip.
Was it pizza rolls? What did you put in the
No,
microwave?
it's sausage and biscuits.
More sausage and biscuits? All right.
Quit judging me.
I'm not judging. I wish I had some sausage and biscuits.
sort of, maybe, but go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of felt like it was pizza rolls for some reason.
I
I
bet
don't
it
know
feels
why.
better for me eating it than it does for you to judge how many I eat.
That's true. That's true. But they're small. They're small sausage biscuits. They got to be Bob Evans. They ain't Jimmy Dean's. They got to
They're
be Bob
small.
Evans.
They're small.
Yeah, they're like Bob Evans type thing.
They're small, but nobody should eat 4 of them.
That's like the Bob Evans biscuit. I just saw when you held that up, Todd. That's a Bob Evans biscuit. Yeah.
I will
was a-
tell you, I'm
It
gonna
was
go
a
look at
Bob
the box.
Evans biscuit for sure.
Yeah, because you look at the shape of it. That's Bob Evans.
They're freaking hot.
No,
That's what
it's
they are.
Tennessee Pride.
Oh,
What is
Tennessee
it?
Pride.
Oh, Tennessee Pride. It's not Jimmy Dean's though.
They're like the Walmart brand, but they're still delicious. I can't imagine how.
Tennessee Pride's not Walmart brand. It's like bologna or not.
Yeah, cool. Well, I've got a ton of beer reviews on the channel, Ivy. So yeah, I try to keep bringing different ones for sure. Actually, the one I drank earlier tonight will be the one released tomorrow. The Skyhook. Skyhook is really good. Triple IPA.
Have you tuned into the right ones? Because he's number 2 in the world for
Oh
beer team.
Jesus! No. This for podcasts. I've been doing it for a little bit of time. God damn it, Todd. You know.
I had to say it.
It's like I tell Shane, like, stop saying legend all the time. Like, I'm just a guy drinking beer, talking about beer. You know, I do what I do.
No, I know. Yeah. You feel
I just like to enjoy it and shit.
Pressured?
I share. Yeah, I mean, I share my passion, right, Shannon? I share my passion.
You're feeling pressured.
I'm not trying to build up like people say you're this or you're that. I'm like, I'm just a guy sharing a
Exactly
passion.
what I
No,
was saying earlier.
No, I had to say it just because. Just bullshitting, Rod. Just bullshit.
Oh, some random, yeah. You know, the whole channel's about having fun, sharing my beer journey, educating people on beer, and doing different stuff. But these Thursday night things are just where we kind of let her hair
Off the
down and kind of
rails.
just have fun. Yeah. Other stuff on the channel, different reviews. Oh,
More
that reminds me. So yesterday I was supposed to do an interview with Go Brewing. That got moved to next week because they had something pop up. So we'll be doing an interview with a non-alcoholic beer, kind of talking about what they're doing out of Naperville, Illinois. So they actually sent me some different. I haven't drank them yet because I was waiting to do the interview. But some non-alcoholic beers, because non-alcoholic beers are big right now, and it makes sense. People that are designated drivers, if you're a woman that's pregnant, if you're doing it, like you can't really have alcohol, but here's some beers they're making that are actually pretty tasty, supposedly, and they tapped into a market. So I'll be doing some non-alcoholic beers as well.
I will tell you, when I
There
was
you go.
pregnant, we went to that fundraiser for Mike's sister's
Oh,
husband.
yeah.
I was pregnant and everybody was drinking, and I was like, this is the worst time ever. And then I was like, all right, I'll get a non-alcoholic beer.
You drank one then?
Well, I didn't. Yeah, I did, but
When was this though? This was like back when.
like
Long time. Long
Like-
Because it was definitely a different
almost
time
20
back
years
then.
ago.
Yeah, that was a different whole non-alcoholic
It was
market
out
at
in
that point.
O'Doul's.
19 years ago.
But Roddy's
Yeah.
probably pretty the same for me.
Yeah. But now you have like sours, you have IPAs, you have double IP, like
Right.
the flavor wise is totally different now. But to your point, having a non-alcoholic beer option is a great option to have if you like the taste of beer.
Right. Especially for somebody that's like,
So did you have one? Or
like,
no?
yeah, no, I did.
Oh.
But for someone that's like sober and comfortable in their soberness, and they can be around people that are drinking, but they still want to be like, feel the like, whatever,
Beer, some.
you know.
Of course, it's kind of funny because, again, growing up as a Gen Xer, I can remember like back in the day, we'd be around people that were like pregnant women, and they'd be at the bowling alley like smoking or having a beer, like, and the kids still turned out okay, for the most part, So it's kind of like, did it really affect them as much? I don't know.
It's the patriarchy.
It was like kids still kind of came out okay. Then you might have some kids that'd be a little off a little bit, but for the most part,
Maybe, sort
But
of.
was it because of the beer and the cigarettes, or was it because of something else?
it could have been. Yeah, it could have been.
knows?
So
Who
yeah.
knows?
Of
So I'm gonna
course,
start a YouTube channel saying, "Hey, you're pregnant. Smoke, drink. Who cares? Your
I mean,
kid
of
may
course-
turn out good, and it might. And you can just say, I don't know if it was from the cigarettes and the beers.
There you go. There you
I mean,
go.
we didn't have car seats, and we rode 3 in the front seat type things, and we did all kinds of stuff that was kind of like, we came out all right. So
Right.
Before helicopter moms.
helicopter, what's a helicopter mom?
Helicopter mom is when a mom that's always like around her kid, like garden to make sure nothing bad.
Oh,
to them.
yeah.
They hover over their children.
I like that. I like that analogy there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's an
helicopter
old
moms.
phrase. I didn't make it up. I wish I
Yeah.
did.
I
but-
never heard that before either.
I never heard that one before.
Me either. Me either,
Yeah.
Rod.
I'm putting that in Tallywhacker and Ben Snyder file right there.
Oh, come on. I can do better than helicopter mom.
I can't believe you still remember that. That's-
Oh, yeah, I'll never forget that. That was just like, that is like,
Allie
wow.
Blacker and Ben Snyder.
I was like, that was one of those things that people say, and it's like, it sticks with your mind,
Like,
I'm like,
huh?
I can kind
What?
of get where Tallywhacker came. I mean, I can, but I can't. And Tallywhacker makes more sense than Ben Snyder.
Then the Ben
Like-
Snyder, right? Like,
Like, what
Well,
the
Ben-
hell's
we
a
can-
Ben,
Ben
Snyder?
Snyder was the store.
Well, I know, but-
I feel like
Like,
Ben
that's
Snyder
the
was
word
probably the
whacker
catcher.
is in
Ben
there.
Snyder was definitely the
Oh,
catcher.
yeah.
Ben Snyder had to be the catcher, right? So you're going into the Ben
What I
Snyder.
think
So
actually happened was, I don't know where Tallywhacker came from, but there was a mall and they had a store named Ben Snyder, and my theory is I was walking like with my mom
Right.
in the mall or something, and I asked an inappropriate question, and she just looked up and saw the word Ben Snyder over top
Yeah.
of the store, and she's like, "Well, that's called a Ben Snyder,"
yeah.
and I'm like, "Really? Is that what that store's named after?"
Like GT's comment.
Imagine the best Niners are us.
Oh,
The Snyder's are us.
oh, I bet it's out there somewhere.
But,
That's the strip club. That's the strip club down the street.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It turned out really. Yeah. I mean, you know, back in the day, it turned out okay. Actually, I'm in Maryland. Todd and Shannon are in Indiana. So yeah.
Come on, make something up for us. Don't say that.
What's wrong with Indiana? Indiana's all right. It's
Give
a
us
fine
More
plain
exciting.
state.
Well, you know what? We made up Maryland for you, but you're actually in Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to be the kind of friend we are to you. We told everybody you moved to Maryland, but now the secret's out. You're actually in Des Moines, Iowa.
I'm in Des Moines, Iowa. Yeah. I'm getting
Oh,
ready
that's
for the
Idaho.
I'm getting ready for the Iowa primary.
The
Woohoo! Yeah.
windmills or whatever.
You're
Yeah.
in
Lots of corn. You know what you do with the corn
Boise.
cobs,
No,
right?
Boise's Idaho.
Boise's
You're in
Idaho.
Iowa.
Idaho's
Des Moines,
potatoes. Des Moines, Iowa.
Des Moines.
Yeah. Corn and potatoes. Difference
Damn.
between the two states.
You're really happy there, aren't you? Do you love corn and potatoes?
No, corn is Iowa and potatoes are Idaho.
So you only have corn.
I'm not in Iowa, so I have neither.
Right. I let the cat out of the bag. Everybody knows you're in Iowa now.
Or maybe South Dakota. Maybe.
I don't know what South Dakota actually has. I know North Dakota has Sturgis.
Well, you wouldn't because you're in
Oh,
Iowa.
yeah, Nick.
Yeah, Sturgis. Yeah.
You
That's
wouldn't,
Tot-
you wouldn't know,
That's
Rod,
Tatas
'cause you're in
and
Iowa.
Tatas and bikes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's okay.
Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
Iowa.
Sturgis, going to Sturgis. Let's go.
You went from Ohio to Iowa. I mean,
He's making his rounds.
you're getting closer to.
Iowa's in the Big Ten championship this weekend against Michigan.
Yeah, I love that you're happy where you're at.
They're going to get pummeled.
Yeah, I mean Iowa can't score points, so
No, they can't.
Right.
Take
Yes,
the
ma'am.
under an hour all season long, you be rich, man.
Rod, what's your favorite part about being in Iowa?
Fire roasted corn.
The
I don't
windmills.
know.
The windmills. What do you say?
Fire
The what?
roasted corn.
The
I don't
roasted
know.
corn.
Iowa. What do you get in Iowa? Iowa.
The windmills.
They have windmills in Iowa.
Yeah, they have
Don't you
windmills
ever
in
leave
Iowa.
your house?
They have them in Ohio. I know with the energy windmills and up near Columbus,
Yeah,
they have
that's what I'm talking
the
about.
windmills that
Iowa's-
go around.
All the farmers sell the land for the windmills because they make more money off
You
the
know
windmills.
what? I just figured it out.
Going to Chicago is the same way. It's like
I think when
Indiana's.
when he told us in
Man.
private that he was going to Iowa, I was like, I don't know. And now when he said he told us he was going to Iowa, but then all of a sudden he's like, no, I'm not in Iowa. I'm in Maryland. And now I keep looking at this room he's in, and there's no windows. They're like, I think he's like been
I'm here with the
trafficked.
wire.
He's been trafficked,
It's kind of
and
Iowa.
he's in Iowa.
It is kind of Iowa for sure.
Are you
Yes.
okay, Rod?
It's Iowa. It's Iowa West.
Blink once to say yes, or blink twice
Rod,
to say
do you need
no.
our help?
I don't even know what's going on right now, but yeah.
Just blink. Blink a bunch if you need to.
My
Are
captain's
you
watching
reading a
me.
script right now?
My
Are you
captain's
reading a
watching me.
script?
Yeah.
They have somebody
No.
standing behind the camera with cue cards.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
hobble. No hobble
read this or
English.
else.
No
I'm
hobble.
safe. I
No
love
hobble.
it here in
No.
Maryland.
Yeah. I love the crab.
Yeah.
The crab is very good.
It's
But-
so good.
But
yes.
not as good as the mussels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the corn.
Did Todd say Annapolis earlier? Did you say Annapolis earlier?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I didn't think you said Annapolis, but
Oh my God, are you going to get in trouble since I said this? Are your captors
oh
going to
no.
Yeah,
I'm in
probably.
Maryland, Todd and Shannon. No, they're not in Kentucky though, but it's Cincinnati, 2 N's, 1 T. People
Yeah, Oh no, but did you see that Ohio is passing a law on like December the 7th for recreational marijuana?
They got it finally, I think, there.
Yeah, they
So they'll
passed
be
it like in November, but it doesn't go in effect until
We'll be the last ones, like
Of course.
Sunday sales.
After I move and I come here, we're 20th. Now Ohio will be 21st. Like, okay, we're gonna do recreational too.
We'll be 45th.
But do people still smoke it? I mean, people still smoke it, I know, but would you rather smoke it or just take it like as a brownie or a gummy? Or...
gummy.
A
Yeah,
gummy
I
for
can't.
sure.
'Cause
I
you don't have
tried
to, you don't,
smoke
you don't have the smoke stuff on you, right? So it's kind of like take it as a gummy or
I
chill
can't
or
smoke
relax.
it.
A gummy for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Gummy
can't
for
smoke
me.
it. Like I smoke, I try to take this tiniest little, and then I just cough my lungs up. It's just like trying to inhale fire, and I can't do it.
Ivy, you should. You should. You should hear people tallywhackers.
I'm
I'm gonna start calling people tallywhackers. Never thought
That's
about that.
awesome.
Quit being a
You should do it,
tallywhacker.
Abby. You should do it.
You're such a tallywhacker.
Tallywhacker. What country are you from? I'm from here. What do you mean?
Oh shit, Ivy. Yeah, where you at in Maryland? Let me know. Yeah, definitely. That's cool. Sleepy Liz said hi. Well, hello, Liz. Great to see you, my
Hey,
friend.
Liz.
Liz is awesome.
Liz is awesome.
Talking about someone to a Kiss concert in talent. We were talking about Kiss earlier. Yeah.
Oh,
That was
my
your
brother,
yeah,
my brother
yeah.
and
Your brother went to
daughter
Kiss.
went to
Yeah.
a Kiss concert.
That was in Annapolis or was it Indianapolis?
In
Yeah,
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually smoke and take edibles on occasion. I think edibles are better than actual smoking. I mean, it's a matter of what you prefer, but I think the edibles, you don't have to worry about the smoke and stuff being on. You can just chill.
And you know
Of
what
course,
I love about
you gotta
Oh,
wait. You gotta wait for them to kick in because it's like you take edibles and you're like, I don't think I took enough. Let me take another one.
That's
Let me
what
take-
she does.
You don't want to do that because guess what?
That's
When they
what
kick
she
in,
does.
you do
when
want
they
to
kick
That's
in,
what
they
she
kick
does.
in.
You do want to do that.
Oh, that's what you want.
And then when you
And
wake
I
up,
always have a good time when I do that.
you wake up 36 hours later, like, I don't know what happened. Well, you took too many edibles.
That's what she does.
No, my favorite thing about edibles is though I'll take one and then I'll forget I took it, and then I'll go about and do stuff, and then I'll have this
10 minutes
feeling-
later, it's like, oh, I'm gonna take another one.
No, I forget
Yeah.
I do that sometimes, but
And 10 minutes later, like, oh, I'm gonna take another one. No, so she's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
sometimes I forget I take it, and I get busy. I start doing other things, and then I'm like, boom, and then I'm like,
It
oh
hits.
my
It hits like 30
God, I
minutes
forgot
like later.
I took
Yeah.
that, and I'm
Yeah.
so glad I did.
Silver Springs, nice. Yeah, I'm actually over in the Baltimore and down in the harbor area, so that's pretty cool. Maryland's got some stuff happening.
I was like, what are these lights up here?
Where?
That works too, Ivy. Yeah. What lights? The
see-
lights on the
They're on
screen?
the screen, and I was thinking
Yeah,
they
they're
were-
right above you on the
Us.
screen. Yeah.
Right there. It's those right there.
That's because you bring on the light, Shannon. It's all on you.
Whatever.
The poet, punk genius, drunk Shea McGowan died. I heard about that. I didn't know who Shea McGowan was, but I heard the name earlier.
Oh, it disappears.
Drink another hour. I'm gonna probably drink another one, but I know Todd's gotta go to bed at some point here.
Yeah, I gotta go up to work in the morning. So does she, though.
Going to Kiss the quintessential Gen X. That's right, because you're in a different schedule now, so you gotta go.
Yeah,
to
I'm
work.
5-dayer now, Monday
Yeah.
through Friday.
Couple of Yes concerts, also quintessential Gen X. Yeah. The Pogues were a great band. Yeah, yeah. I probably heard stuff, but I didn't realize who the Pogues were. But yeah, the guy that died today.
I gotta remember my joke when we get off the air.
Okay. Todd's like kind of like shaking it off there. But what time is it?
I want to hear it too.
Well, it's 12:50, so I guess we'll wrap up here because we've been going for a bit
Yes.
tonight. Yeah.
Some of us to go to work tomorrow. Some of us don't.
Some do,
All right.
some don't. But I got jury duty Monday, so kind
You
of.
say goodbye.
works
I'm
that
gonna
way.
go make me some more biscuits and eggs.
I thought you were making a joke. I thought you were doing a joke.
No, I am, but after you're off the air.
Oh, okay. Well, Shannon's gonna get some sausage and biscuits. we're going to sign off here. Next Wednesday, go Bruin. We'll be doing a non-alcoholic live stream next Thursday. Me, Todd, and probably Mal will be back as well to do the happy hour. And I think that's all I got right now. So let's go ahead and get signed off. And because Todd asked, we'll get a promo in from our promoter here on the channel.
Our
And
sponsors.
our sponsors got to pay the bills, right?
We need to get a sponsor.
And then we will catch up with you all next week. Make sure you check out the videos. Great upload coming next week with another triple IPA on the channel. And I look forward to catching up with you soon. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Stables.
Yeah, I'm looking for a horseman.
A horseman?
A horseman goes by the name of Rick.
Not here.
Are you a horseman?
I could be. What can I do for you?
Friday night, you can see me at War Games. Bring all your horsemen, because I will have Moondog Spot, Moondog Rex, and the Monkey Brothers. Yeah, I'm looking for a horseman goes by the name of Rick Flair.
Don't know him.
Could I leave a message?
I guess.
All right, write this down. Tell him it's Big Dust,
Okay.
the American Dream.
Okay.
Tell him to meet me Friday night, Starcade.
Meet you at the Stockades.
Yeah, Starcade, Friday night.
I don't know what you're wasting your time for.
Is this Baby Doll? Baby Doll, I know that was you Jezebel! Hello, I'm looking for some horsemen.
I've got plenty. How many you need?
4.
4 horsemen.
Yes, sir. This is Big Dust calling on behalf of Crocker Promotions.
You can hardly understand what you're saying, but...
Sorry, I got a little bit of a lisp. What about Chris Benoit? Oh, he did. Sorry.
No, I don't really know what you're talking about.
Is this J.J. Dillon's?
No.
Don't lie to me, J.J.'s. You and I go way back, Jack.
Well, it ain't JJ. You got the wrong person.
Don't mess with the American Dream, J.J. My eyes are open as big as silver dollars, Jack.
Well, you got the wrong guy.
You and I, J.J., leather strap match. Dustin Rhodes is the master of the strap match. J.J. Dillon, you a yellow dog.